Nee, unbroken. I unblock the bulk. Fog. I have one on the ping.
I'm Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. Chicken jockey. I'm Steve. Chicken jockey. I am Steve. Chicken jockey. I am Steve. Chicken jockey.
Toast. I just spammed that button. No, no, money line.
Let's be friends.
I'm Steve. I am Steve. Chicken jockey.
1,000, 1 million.
Chicken jockey. I am Steve. Chicken jockey. I am Steve. 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 Chicken jockey. I
Also dann mein
am
Cohen.
Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. Chicken jockey.
And please
Chicken
one double
jockey.
hamburger.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. I am Steve. Chicken jockey.
And please one double hamburger.
Chicken jockey. I am Steve. Chicken jockey. I am Steve. Chicken jockey. I am Steve. I am Steve. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. I am Steve. I am Steve. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. I am Steve. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. I chicken jockey. 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 Chicken jockey.
What does Oh god.
And please one double hamburger.
Chicken jockey. Jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Together.
I don't know.
And please one double hamburger. And please one double hamburger.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
And please one double hamburger.
I'm Steve.
The Nether.
I'm Steve. I'm Steve.
The Nether.
I'm Steve.
Det var så fint.
I'm Steve.
The Nether.
I'm Steve.
Kill myself.
I'm Steve.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
I'm Steve. Steve. I'm Steve. I'm Steve.
Chicken jockey.
I'm Steve. I'm Steve. I'm Steve.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
I'm Steve.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
I'm Steve. I'm Steve. I'm Steve. Steve. I'm Steve.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night. 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 Yep.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
I'm Steve.
Chicken jockey.
I'm Steve.
Chicken jockey.
Go sushi.
Chicken jockey.
I'm Steve.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
Why? The fly. Nice job, you killed most of them. Hi. Oh shit. Hello, bring Gregor. God does the universe. It's only not just name it now. No, my fucking bubble bilbo. Play. Play. I love animal abuse, Cone. I love
Krabby
Cone.
What the? Oh, no, this is...
Cone, what do you think about animal abuse? Oh, it's fun. Oh shit. I mean spawn this ID. It's a car. I'm totally not my dumbass. Why is Newbie always playing many? Fun. There's one single call. GTA. Give me admin spawner. Why am I so far? Huh? I just died. No, but I have an idea. No. It's fine, it's not ruined forever. Big fat.
Nether.
Banana. Pizza, please. The next pizza.
I am Steve.
Oh. I did it again. I did nothing. Give me Abby. But my beetle just disappeared. Wait. The story. Oh, what the fuck? Oops. I tried to do it. I tried to do it. The thing went off the spawn. No. Why?
The Nether. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
I totally did not just accidentally spam. I totally didn't. Go home.
I'm stealing.
I did nothing. I was trying to do something. Wait. Oh no. Dude, you can shut down. Oh, shut down server. In Roblox. Like, look. You go here, you click this, then you click this. Everyone. I'm playing Minecraft. The fuck is fun in the elevator of this room? Wow, the fun elevator. Why is it the fun elevator in Lockhoff? Why? Right, so figuring out Luke somehow figuring out how to get Evelyn EMC, which is pretty basic in that most part. But hey, it's free EMC is free. You see iron? Well, I have nuggets on 266, 260 EMC each. And because of corrected, this is the only cutting speed. So you actually have you saw, but you get more EMC. Always get more EMC. You dumb. You use 4 fucking. Leave it. I'm probably gonna do this for a fast one, but oh. This is yours. Me when fun. Cheetah, cheetah, cheetah. Shut the cheetah ass up. I'm going so bad. Song. And these songs. In here. Yes, everything's done now. That's all I want. What do I do? Yeah, it's a Infinity, Omega Infinity EMC. I need to have 3 mil. Oh. Probably because people are staying so long. Oh my. Oh my. Interesting. Which piece? I can only do stuff. For a basic and in this one. Why? I just ate a bunch of long. Yes, I need to find what I'm going to need to do. So it's ok. That spade. Yep, it's spades. Okay. I always sweat.
30 minutes.
It's burnt! Oh, for fuck's sake!
Carefully crack an egg and carefully crack carefully carefully
crack the egg!
Continue carefully spinning the water.
Slow down. I said carefully spin the water. Just stop spinning. Stop. Just stop. You've ruined it again. Carefully crack the egg. Carefully spin the water. Oh, for f***'s sake. Carefully crack the egg. Carefully spin the water. Slow the
fuck
down.
down.
For f***'s sake. Carefully crack the egg. You forgot to crack it. Not like that. Let's start again. You forgot the water. Fine. This.
Step 7. Don't egg the fish. Step 7. Don't egg. Step 7. Don't egg.
Egg the fish. Stop
egging the
fish.
Stop egging the f***ing fish. Stop it right now or I quit.
Step 7. Don't egg the fish.
Step 7. Egg the fish.
Dunk the bread. Carefully. Don't do that. Dunk the bread. Carefully. Stop. Dunk the bread. Carefully.
Stop it.
Dunk the bread. Carefully.
Stop it.
Dunk the bread. Carefully.
Please stop.
Dunk the bread. Carefully place it.
Please.
Dunk the bread.
I'm so sick of this.
Dunk the bread. Dunk the bread. Dunk. 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 Dunk.
If you do it again, I quit.
Take a slice of bread and dunk it into the egg mixture. Now take the bread and carefully place it onto the hot skillet.
Go for
Go
it.
yourself.
Add butter. Wait for the butter to melt. Take a slice of bread and dunk it into the egg mixture. Now take the bread and throw it as hard as you can onto the hot skillet.
What the f*** is that? This tastes like There's no way you're gonna tell me this is a f***ing chicken. People eat this crap? Do not make this fried dog.
More eggs. Add more eggs.
I said
Add more eggs.
Come on, come on. Hurry up, quickly. Come on. Add the egg, come on.
Thank you.
Ching. Oh, poop, poop, poop. Yeah. Ew.
Real or
Real.
real or fake?
Real.
Real or fake?
Real.
Literally. Literally.
I see a lot of guys, so I can massive engineer. But we're going to attack. He's also meant the complex. Just lime ball. Another future magma game? Okay, so that's why I need a crusher biomass. So, is there any other way to get biomass? Biomass. Oh, yes, biomass it is. Don't echo yourself. Again, use the Scott's crystals from Geiger. Which right now, gotta press shift. So I'm shifting. Goes up. Backstone. So I probably need this very much because it's like good. I need zinc. Thankfully, there's a infinite zinc book. Please. Also, I keep. More cocoa. Getting some iron plates. I have one of three, but it's a bit fit for. So you go here. Never hammer. Not really coke ovens. So that thing is easy, so pretty easy. is deze? Als die. Doen, 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 doen. Huh? Come? Yo guys, I just dude, what the fuck? I'm not playing the funny stuff later, I'm playing. Going down, yo. Mine way. Nee, I have hope. En I need a call. It's what? So I click on this. So then some bump so I can see army mine. I bet I found the thing. So I have coke. So I can just cook this. I'm cooking 2 people can join the Discord server. When are people going to join this server? My base is getting expanded. I want to add more coke ovens. Brass, tuba, trombone, bongo. We know you love the tuba. Like grass again. Cook a good. Ollie, eviction notice. Leave the film files. Oh shit. What? Okay, I did it. I need some matters. So I need some sticks. So I need to craft some ladders and I have wood on them. And I need some ladders. Just on my hand. Oh, why is that? Alright, yeah. Take my testicle. Just go with Mr. Meat. It's from villages. I don't ask you about the massacre of the villages or anyone. Pause me. Who the hell left? Why is there nobody? Why is nobody joining? Yo, can I get Edmund? Add the man. Man, add. Can I get some? When? Cone, can I get a 1, 2, please? No. Right. It's counting, so I counted. Hold on for like 30 seconds for one message. Remove slow mode in counting. Remove slow mode. Remove slow mode.
silence your breath, failure. You didn't go to college. Daddy hates voyage, and you're terrible, terrible. Cousin, double cousin, to silence your breath, failure. You didn't go to college. Daddy hates voyage, and you're terrible. Your whole life is a heaven, You don't listen to me, mommy doesn't. 10 years ago, daddy offered big you $1 million. And now I'm in down. You don't listen to me, mommy doesn't. 10 years ago, so daddy offered down because I need to supplicate everything the way you do want it. Mix it down, it's a little down. I always survive to everyone you can. Hold your baby. Once is no such for 19 years. I want some pure break the current. We don't need money, we have each other. And this isn't about buying things, it's about being shaking shot. It's about shaking and shaking and shaking. Hold each other, and we're not under the door. I just feel it, and you're just so worth it. This is so good, you wanna rush to the time. I don't get you cry yourself to sleep every single night. I just feel it, I'm so the same, it's just fine, it's all good. Everyone hates it when you do fireworks and you announce it. The finale, excited, so double noisy. You keep running, yes, I'll bring it the way now. Everyone is everybody I know. Silence your breath, failure. You didn't go to college. Daddy hates voyage, and you're terrible, terrible. Cousin, double cousin, to silence your breath, failure. You didn't go to college. Daddy hates voyage, and you're terrible. Your whole life is a heaven, You don't listen to me, mommy doesn't. 10 years ago, daddy offered big you $1 million. And now I'm in down. You don't listen to me, mommy doesn't. 10 years ago, so daddy offered down because I need to supplicate everything the way you
I don't care. Yeah, I don't wanna fucking wait for me to wait 15 years just to spend one message.
Silence your breath, failure. You didn't go to college. Daddy hates voyage, and you're terrible, terrible. Cousin, double cousin, to silence your breath, failure. You didn't go to college. Daddy hates voyage, and you're terrible. Your whole life is a heaven, You don't listen to me, mommy doesn't. 10 years ago, daddy offered big you $1 million. And now I'm in down. You don't listen to me, mommy doesn't. 10 years ago, so daddy offered down because I need to supplicate everything the way you do want it. Mix it down, it's a little down. I always survive to everyone you can. Hold your baby. Once is no such for 19 years. I want some pure break the current. We don't need money, we have each other. And this isn't about buying things, it's about being shaking shot. It's about shaking and shaking and shaking. Hold each other, and we're not under the door. I just feel it, and you're just so worth it. This is so good, you wanna rush to the time. I don't get you cry yourself to sleep every single night. I just feel it, I'm so the same, it's just fine, it's all good. You try to your hands, so
bypass slowest mode. I need to bypass slow mode because I want to chat. Baby bird bang. Three full stacks of oak. See. Cool. Oh my god. But at least I got some tainted wood so I can make why I use wood block and then I can chop all the night. Because it's this then I make they get glass. I think it glass dust so you can't say yeah, 1 flint and 8 seeds. So I'm just saying and 2 flint. Like there's some stones. Oh, might get to my side, I think. So I'm just making a new one. Lead, wood, glass, yeast. And I can turn it into liquid glass. Set of radius of silicon dioxide. I should melt it for glass paint. How much would I want? I can't use this. At least the only way to gas is a low smelter, which could steel. So I need some steel. And a hammer. Right, I got casting mode. Let me stop. Change power. Doel. Doel is ik met ik. Hallo Doel, is dit?
Not. I couldn't believe you're here right now.
Yeah, and I can hear you, and also I'm live on YouTube.
Finally, you can hear me.
Yeah, because Roblox is glitching me out so fucking bad that I try to talk, it does absolutely zero shit.
Roblox is glitching me out.
I'm currently playing Minecraft but dumb and more.
You playing Minecraft?
Yeah, it's just more painful.
You're mining the craft.
Just look at my life real quick.
That's so cool.
I have 4 cook ovens. What can I do with coke? Oh, absolutely nothing except making flawless coke. Does absolutely nothing.
That's good, right? Making nothing is actually good.
Yeah, but look. Look. Ludicrous voltage. Osmium? Huh? I already have osmium in this table. Time to do. Time to dupe some EMC.
Dupes.
There's a dupe where I can get more EMC. Look, see this iron? This iron is 256. If I saw it,
Yeah.
it gives a single nuggets, which one nugget has 256, and it gives 9. So
Okay.
You see where I'm going with this thing. I don't mind the big number of 3 million. Also, don't mind the armor. It's solely not because there's extra armor.
I don't mind your mods.
There's a little mod called GregTech, which is held as coke ovens, and why I'm stunning the Steam Age.
Okay.
Oh my god. Mwah. Yeah, Java. Interesting. Alright, so I need to make a primitive pump. Not too bad. I need to make some screws.
I don't know.
So I need to saw some iron rods. Iron rods. I might have too many mods that it's really just making it easier and at the same time harder for GregTech. Iron screws. Then I need slabs. Thank God it's not use a saw. Because fuck you. Wait, I need a screwdriver?
No, don't fuck me, bro.
No, talking about like saying fuck you to GregTech, but it's like
Yo, bro. Hey, yo, chill.
I want more storage and chests. These things suck. How do you... Okay.
Yeah. Guys, can you stop saying O's in the chat, please?
Can the dumbass players stop making me lag every 0.5 seconds?
Look. It.
Like, it's like I almost lag always. I need large wood fluid pipes.
Make.
Make? What do you mean
$5.
by make? $5. $5. What is finished too done? He's playing Minecraft Poor Rock. No, Java is rich.
You guys know Steve has yearned for the mines.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
No, don't say that. That's inappropriate as Roblox says it.
Yeah, Roblox like they delete accounts because you said some random shit like
I said retro slop and they didn't even censor it.
can I make? God damn it! I need more screws. Thankfully, I could just saw them into a couple stacks. Also, why is Finis playing poor version of Minecraft? Data broke.
Or version of Minecraft.
Yeah, because literally he's playing Bedrock. Java is better.
Bedrock. Okay, he's playing Bedrock.
No, he's playing Bugrock.
Bedrock.
Bugrock.
What the fuck is Bedrock?
I'm talking about Bugrock. Like what he's playing.
Big Rock.
Buggiest rock. He's playing bugging rock.
Biggest rock.
Anyways, multi-block info. Okay, I can make this except I'm missing primitive pumped. I didn't even expect you to join a random call. I always saw you like calling like Cone randomly. I think that's all I see. I see. Oh, I gotta go. It's what Cone said, and then he immediately leaves. Because in like I just see one time where he called you.
Come on, I was playing one more game with Cone.
Yeah.
One more game.
But like, yeah, but like he like you know. He accidentally called.
So if you alright, so if alright, so if you alright, so when alright, so when alright, so if you alright, so if you alright, so if alright.
Alright, if you alright. Alright, if I'm alright. I have any? Yes, I have screws. Alright, next I'm missing a ring. Oh right, I broke my file.
What did you do with your files?
No, I'm talking about the iron file because like 64
Oh.
crafting shitting uses.
64 crafting.
It can be used 64 times. Like, look, machines can do it automatically. Why is it MV? Great, I have to get
MV.
machine. Medium
MV.
that's short for medium voltage, also called gaming.
Gaming? You mean gaming?
Why can't I make a wrench? What's this? Butchery knife?
More paper.
Papers, please.
More like.
Finally, fan.
I want paper.
Also, don't mind that I have a couple mods. Like, you know, a couple mods.
Also, don't mind that I have a couple of mods in my mods folder.
Finally, I can build my Greg hack.
I wonder what you use your school folder for.
Dude, I go to school and like I have to do war.
I have to do war.
Okay, so
Better than you have to do a war.
yes, I have. How does this shit even work?
Bro said yes, I have. For that question.
What? Pump hatch. What? Why does it look like that?
Hola.
Yes, I know the structure is fucking incomplete. It's like-
Stop saying those. Stop saying those things. Stop saying those things.
Stop
I hate
talking
that.
because Roblox can't censor me.
Stop talking in the chat. I'm gonna ping everyone.
Chat is dumb. Like, why do you want to use chat and waste 15 hours typing a single message?
Single message.
People waste their time for one single message. Why can't I burn this for 360 seconds? Multi-pack. Start your phone. What? There's no water. How is Greg Tag breaking the laws of physics? And having water. There's no water. Does it get water from air? Why?
Yeah.
And
There's
you know
no
what?
water. And there's no water.
I have an infinity amount of water.
Oh, I'm Chinese.
The fuck is this? Oh. The fuck is-
Chinese.
Project, please FNF this. The hell's that? FNF it? Whoa, you're lagging.
I'm lagging so much. Sushi. I'm auto walking.
Don't mind the MP3 I sent.
Sushi.
Don't mind the MP3 I sent.
I'm gonna lag and lose every single song.
Why did Paul you say, how gay are you? 1 out of 10. Why?
10?
Also, don't mind my MP3 I sent.
I will say, I'm minus 69 out of 10. J. I'm negative 9 zillion.
You sound like Flamingo.
I know I sound like flamingos. I do. I sound like Sonic, I sound like Shadow the Hedgehog, I sound like I literally have the soundboard. I have the soundboard of Luis Gamer's Billy Luis Gamer Prime Flamenco. Nah. What music are you playing? What music are you playing?
I have more musics that are shit.
What music was that?
I always
Let me do target practice legacy. We're lagging.
The MP3 I sent is cool.
For 30
Because I love lagging.
It's burnt! Oh, for fuck's sake!
Carefully crack an egg and carefully crack carefully
crack the egg.
Continue carefully spinning the water.
Slow down. I
I
said
said
carefully spin the water.
Yup, lag, and miss everything.
You've ruined it again. Carefully crack the egg. Carefully spin the
I love this. I love this. This game is so good. Luis Gamer Good.
Fuck my low pressure steam started boiler.
Spin the water. Slow the down.
It's me, Luis Gamer Good.
Carefully.
I
I wanted to tell you guys
Got to crack it.
top 5 reasons why I hate noobs.
I'm burning this with coal.
You forgot the water. Fine.
Number 1, that's why I hate noobs.
Why is it
Step 7. Don't egg. Step 7. Don't
Yes, because and they have they bacon here and they like
Stop it right
they like faking themselves.
Step 7.
Step
Like
7.
they put on like golden chains and stuff
Dunk
I
the
have
bread.
steel.
that they can do,
Don't do that. Dunk
Don't
the
do
bread.
that.
and they're very stinky
Stop. Dunk
because
the
they
bread.
do that.
Stop.
Uh,
Dunk the bread. Carefully.
Second reason why he noobs.
please stop
Dunk the bread.
Can you stop being a
Carefully.
rich gamer?
please
Dunk the
Coog
bread.
2020.
Because
I'm so sick of this
if you talk like this guy right here,
Dunk the dunk dunk.
But I don't see you
dunk.
talk about this guy.
if you do it again I quit
Wait.
Take a slice of bread and
Louis,
egg mix.
I like Louis Gamer Go.
Onto the hot skillet.
Go fuck yourself.
Self.
Add butter.
Oh,
Wait
thank
for the
you.
butter to
Go
melt.
love yourself,
Take a
too.
slice of bread and dunk it into the
No,
egg
it's talking
mixture.
about like the
Now take
MP2
the bread and throw it as hard as you can onto the hot
Welcome to MP4 ASMR. The fire reasons why he noobs.
Shoot. Don't. No way. This is.
I hate noobs. I hate noobs. He's a number one. He's
Oh, do you like my base?
and
More eggs. Add
they
more.
pretend to have Robux.
Did you like my base?
They pretend to have Robux.
I'm not going outside because I'm gonna eat spider.
Beats.
Dead. This thing's making steam. Oh, I have steam. Oh no, steam's evil. And stop it.
That's the reason why I hate noobs.
Carl, can you shut the fuck up?
All the haters out there.
Wait, somebody added Jockey Buzik? Really? Really? I have to wait the entire poo thing?
Yes, that's better, right?
There we go. No poo. Now I have TV.
I had enough. I had enough. I had enough. Stop. Stop. I'm in the science team.
Bro, I'm the only guy that screen sharing.
I'm in the science team. Stop.
But
Stop.
I'm streaming to 0
I'm in
viewers.
the science team.
Yo, I have more
I'm in the
viewers.
science team.
Yo, I have 0 more viewers than you.
I'm in the science team. I'm in the science team.
Also, I'm currently live on YouTube with 0 viewers.
Stop. I'm in the science team.
Huh?
I'm in the science team.
Really, bro? Really? No, also, Duo, look what I sent. Look at my peak stats.
Oh, that's so peak, dude.
I have negative
Want to see my stats?
on the YouTube.
No. On Roblox.
Reblex.
Started playing. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. I'll show you how much followers I have on Roblox. Look at this.
I can put 0
Zero Steam.
Steam.
Steve.
If I get Steam,
I
I'm
am
dead.
Steve.
I don't mind.
I'm Steve.
Yo, don't mind if I say this shit. That's fine. It's the new.
Just one more game. No more, no less. Just one more game, no more, no less. One more game. bro. You're sharing your entire screen.
I know it.
What if somebody calls you on the PC, bro?
My PC explodes.
You exploded, no, not us.
What is this?
To iron. I hate her. Shoot.
I live in fucking North Texas Unleashed
Excuse me. That was something else.
Fuck you, Steam. You keep making me get hurt.
Steam?
Dude, like, I have steam and pipes. Finally, dude, I can get glass. Dude, look, this is the only crafting recipe for glass in early game.
And why do you need so much things for one glass? Why do you need glass so
Look,
much?
this machine requires fucking glass.
Why do you need glass so much?
Look, a lot of
Oh.
shit.
Lot of shit requires.
1 euro. 1 euro. 1 euro. 1 euro. 1 euro.
I hate how this thing is
Please one double check. Please. مش له بدنا كثير ما.
Hi, Finally, where's glass?
Смішно бачити.
I stopped.
1
Stop making shit. No. I hear no.
Are you the one who said I'm going AFK BRB
No.
in the last season of Squid Game?
BFK, BRB. Guys.
Oh my god, he said the line! He said the line on Squid Game.
I'm making
The
better.
line from
Dude,
Squid
I
Game.
have shit boilers. Thankfully, I used Steam that I have.
Who's this Xing Shang Ling Lang in the server? What's this Xing Shang Ling Lang in the server?
How fast is this thing heating up?
I hope faster.
No.
I hope it's eating up fast.
Copilot, shut the fuck up.
Yabba-dabba-doo, yabba-dabba-dee.
Don't mind why I sent Froyo 2.mp4. Also, I knew you're playing
Real or
Red Bull
real or
PG.
Real.
real or fake?
Am I playing Retro RPG? Are you playing Retro RPG?
You're playing the funny elevator. Also, this is my reaction.
Stop
when I play
sending
reaction.
friend requests!
I do.
Welcome back to the hardest Deltarune fan games. Today, Asgore woke up and realized that he hasn't killed any children in this universe yet. So he hopped into his Bergen truck and quickly
You're all
got to
finger
work.
lasers?
And unfortunately for Des, the King's Chariot
Troll.
cannot be stopped.
Also, Duel. You know in your clicker game when you have to click a machine to get more money, get more machines. I saw a bug. I really went to an unused area like the old game. Because I just did a left click or right click.
Wanna suffer the wrath of Gru?
You will. super relaxed.
Code, I think we need to teleport all of them into the shadow realm of Gru.
I sent MP4 of Duo. I sent an MP4 of Duo. Why is everybody Duo? Apple lemonade.
Apple lemon.
Skittles.
Yes, that is not me.
Koife. Koife.
Who is real? I am.
You're so
Who is real, guys? Who is real? Who is real?
So much people, one glass.
Whoever spams the most bodies is me. Beatles.
Yo, Duo. Look at the MP4 I sent.
Before.
Did you see the MP4 I sent?
No, I didn't see the MP4 you sent.
Yeah, but the one I sent, just look at it.
Wow, why were you walking like a furry? Why were you walking like a furry? Now that's me right there.
No.
I did evade taxes.
No.
I did evade some
You know what I'm saying?
taxes, but I'm really nervous right now because I'm leaking my IP address. I'm leaking my IP address to everybody.
Even my viewers of the live stream, which is nobody.
Yes. Yes.
Why?
Because I have to do that.
Why? Why do you have to give your personal information for 1 Robux? Did I really try to blow up my fucking high pressure?
High pressure.
I really tried to blow up my high pressure steam boiler. By heating up when there's almost there's literally nothing.
What is this? Español? Español.
Je suis français.
Why are we Nyan cuts? Why are we all Nyan cuts?
French.
Sure, all Roblox.
Who the hell joined? There's about the whole underground.
Roblox. Me, Ben.
Pooblock.
All of you. Luis Gamer Cool.
Why is everybody Luis Gamer Cool? Honk MP3. Luis Gamer Cool. What did you spend? There's MP3. You can play it. Don't mind how.
Luis Gamer Cool. Luis Gamer. I'm Luis Gamer Cool.
Am I losing water too fast?
Do you guys like Luis Gamer Cool?
Fuck it, I'm making another primitive pump.
Stop spawning blue dots. I hate blue dots. How much? I need to use our beetles to Yo, let that sink in. Let that sink in.
I'm not letting this sink
Oh my god! There's so many blue dots!
I just fucking.
Who was this Nopus Bandit?
Wait.
Who was this Nopus Bandit?
Why you fucking price?
Stop singing!
Eine compressor.
Stop singing.
I need a compressor for clay.
Start slicking in your butt, twin.
Stop chopping the fuck up, twin.
No. You know what? You gotta get this. Okay. Skip.
Two pieces. Now I need even more steam. What did I say? What the fuck? Am I acting dumb? No, bonds. Dang it.
How to play Roblox? How to play Roblox?
I'm gonna play Roblox for free, bro.
How to play Roblox? How to play?
I'm compressing clay balls into a single block of clay.
How to play Roblox? How to scam people?
How do you get a hit?
How to scam?
How do you get a hit from dumbasses?
I mean, that one guy who named himself Nadu Neko likes Nekos.
No.
Yeah, that's your name. That's your name. You know, I gotta like duels.
Yeah, this is a good guy. Look at the guy that's them for emeralds. Yeah, can you look at this then? This is a fucking game. Why?
You and me.
Why does it item dot cycle that emerald underscore leggings on you?
Item.cycling.emerald_leggings. Like those leggings, my boy. Beautiful.
Stupid day. Is it fucking raining?
Is it fucking raining?
Finally, one clay. When we furnace, we go iron.
Financially played, mister. I'm about to be defeated.
You're gonna be defeated with tons of life.
Naturally. No, I'm gonna be destroyed by Mr. Beast! Oh no!
You're gonna be shot by Mr. Beast? Nice!
Oh no, Mr. Beast!
Mr. Dead!
Oh no, Mr. Beast!
Mr. Gay!
Man, you're gayer because you have Nadu Neko in your name.
Why didn't
you have Nekos in your game?
I did not choose it!
You have double E's, which means you're double gay.
Oh, nice cutout.
Double gay?
Double pole.
Double pow.
Why you fucking sink the piece of shit on me? What? Also, fuck you, Walter. I need to do some
Fuck
gaming.
you, Wata.
I need to do some mega gaming. Which requires a TV. Yeah, I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh, are you buckets, right?
Are you nuts? Are you nuts right now?
Dude, fucking judge has to type
It's your problem.
that shit. Why is it still up with and your account's bigger than you.
Oh my god, scary Baldi. Oh no.
Scary Baldi.
Scary. So scary, dude. What are you doing?
Oh,
What are you doing?
I don't know, I thought you were screaming,
Oh my god, it's so scary. Oh my god.
I thought Baldi's so shit.
Oh my god! I found scary Baldi.
Mainly for ends immediately. Only 5 seconds after the flow starts, it ends.
Late.
Big level.
Not your disaster survive 3 Sonics.
Survive 3, eating 3 whoppers.
Survive 3 Sonics.
You try to survive 3 whoppers.
Whopper, whopper.
Whopper, 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 junior, whopper. I'm using instead Steam.
I hope you Roblox yourself.
I hope your computer explodes like a nuke.
I hope you're a fur.
No, I'm not.
You said that with confidence. I think you might be suspicious.
But I'm not.
I think you might be a little suspicious.
Bro, my fucking brothers chose that name. Like it's not.
And why am I changing outfits?
I don't know. I'm abusing Simulator. Let's go to. Why
If you get in one game, I'm gonna follow you there and I'm gonna turn you into an echo.
Nope, you can't. Finally.
Yes, I can.
Pipes are fucking safer than touching it and committing 5 trillion mega.
Unless you turn on your joins off. Unless you turn off your joins.
The fuck you mean turn on my joints off?
Turn on my joints off. Unless you turn on my joints off.
I think you had a stroke.
Yes, I am having a stroke. It's
Strong.
Inside of someone. A stroke. Oh my god, why is it so red? Stop the disco!
Stop the disco ball from having and everybody have a seizure every 25 seconds.
Have buys.
I'm going to play Zek Films.
Since I am Cone Guy, I can spam Mr. Beast.
Mr. Geek.
Spam Mr. Beast. To make a Mr. Beast. Rest Christmas. A Mr. Beast Christmas. A Mr. Beast Christmas. And you guys are dead.
Yeah, the people
Yeah, but that bad.
Insta died.
Stop remixing your voice.
I just go up on YouTube.
Stop remixing your voice. Imagine if the subspace will be still here.
Imagine the subject behind your house.
Imagine you come into my house and start and you start beating me up in a different way. Stop make China wall for real.
I'm not giving it one at a time. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at it. Just opened up. Look at that. I'm using an R clicker.
Are you sending statements to me?
Max efficiency receiving. The fuck is this? Okay, I finished C. Why there's so many deep state pebbles? Can it stop?
There is not a lot of diamonds. There's not a lot of diamonds.
Oh, do you have a stack of diamonds? I have a stack in 22. Although nothing except spam having something on my face screen like it. Also, Torium is useless.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, is that
They're escaping.
Day from the hit game? Survive Mr. Bieber.
If you say the G word 3 more times, you're actually the G word.
The fuck is the G word?
Means get. I mean, you're actually a Nadu Neko.
Dude, say a bird.
Shikabla.
Shikawa.
And why are you remixing? Why are you remixing so much? Whoa! Who deleted the elevator? Who deleted the elevator?
It's 100% me.
Who deleted?
It's 100%
Who deleted the elevator?
Yo, it's 100% me. Oh fuck. Oh, okay, go shut the fuck up.
Who deleted the elevator? No. Who deleted the elevator? I'm giving everybody a gun.
Make sure to not give the weak gun. Give the admin gun. Also called shotgun.
No.
Dude,
No, I mean, I'm giving a Roblox revolver.
Ooh.
The Roblox revolver that removes, it gives people core blocks. It gives people core blocks. So everybody likes core blocks. I'm giving you're all you're not stopping me, cone guy. You should kick me right now.
There's a music called Virgin Talk.
You should kick me right now. Just kick me right now. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. You gotta need to see the logs right now. Cone, you need to see the logs right now. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm actually gonna do it, Cone. I'm gonna give everyone a gun to shoot. I'm gonna give everyone a gun. Need to see the logs right now. Okay, I gave everyone a gun. Let's see how it goes. I gave everyone a gun. Let's see how it goes. Well, since everyone has got it, I'm just gonna give everyone a gun right now. Oh, and you got it, everyone. So you got it, everyone. I can do everything I want. You got it, everybody, right? Logs all. Gear hashtags. Gear hashtags.
Yo, I'm making a diamond block.
When I look at the logs, I gave everyone gear hashtag. I gave everyone the gear hashtag. You were in the same server, dummy. What spawn cube? What is spawn cube?
Spawn you.
You dummy, you give everybody the logs.
Yo, what do you think about spawnism? Oh, I mean shitism.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Go fuck yourself. Cold guy, remember you banned Rainbow Perseutron Omega? Remember that? Now I'm giving away cars for free. I'm giving away cars for free. Everybody can have a free car. Everyone can have a free car. Yes. Everyone get in the car right now and drive.
Dude, this car is
Oh man.
Apple lemonade.
Everyone get in the car and drive right now.
Apple lemonade.
Yo! I was drifting, yo! Ow! Won't stop bumping into me. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no! I think I know what we need. Oh guy, you remember this gear, right? Gear all. Yeah, badabadoo. Fill up the elevator with money. Fill up the elevator with money. Fill up the elevator with money.
Yo, do you know this game?
Which game?
Hardcore Button Simulator.
Hardcore Button Simulator? No, I know. No.
Let's see how good you are.
Don't worry, code guy. This will despawn after 10 to 20 seconds. Okay, we all.
Why did Cyberbox say, oh, you're offline?
Wait here, it's gonna no, ignore that. It's gonna despawn some, give it some time.
Yo, dude, can you actually, dude, I'm playing Hardcore Button Gaming.
No, I don't want to play Hardcore Button Simulator.
Come on.
Because I know you're hard right now and I don't want to play if it's...
Dude, it's just a button simulator.
Yeah, but it's hard.
Come on, just try it.
I'm gonna give very good gear for everybody.
And also a nuclear bomb.
Nuclear bomb! Nuclear bomb!
Gary!
Did you explode on the situation? Is this your game?
No, that's the game I'm playing. Money, 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 money.
Looks so low quality. It looks so good quality.
Finn joined back. That dumbass left and then rejoined.
Why did you step on mine?
Finally! 60 rebirth for the one rebirth button. Money, 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 money.
Money, money, money is all you need.
Dude, I already have millions of fucking multipliers. I have millions of multipliers.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Dude,
whoa,
your mic is like,
whoa,
it's like,
whoa,
my 1 billion.
whoa, whoa,
Nice, I can buy
whoa,
45.
whoa.
I have 280k. I have 280.
Icepro's secret account is saying Tina.
I find I can have millions so easily. Why not? I have already billions. And now trillions.
Say, I want to beat this. I want to see you beat this elevator.
I
With
want
a badge.
to see you beat the shit out of the game. Already beat the bat. Why did you fucking die?
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna strangle you to death.
You have a nuclear bomb in your house?
Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, so I can buy.
It's a softball.
10k
At this point, you should feel it.
Ultra. 10. Okay, 10k for 100 or 10k for 14,000.
10k for 1 zillion.
Look, the fucking thing. Like, I think he's dumb. 10k reboots for this or 10k reboots for more.
Bro, stop sending empty messages. Stop sending empty messages.
You mean this on Discord?
No, I mean
your mother.
yeah, the one that has Tina as
Fucking
the rank.
Puna. Poo. Alright, let's go. You have 232 billion, 722 billion.
No.
Let's go.
Stop spamming.
Start spamming his inbox with mail. In pipe.
Email.
I'll email you a private pipe bomb that has 0.1 megabyte. The pipe bomb will have 1 megabyte. This thing is so dark.
Oh my god.
The darkness is insane.
Use our real sword. Use our real sword. You're speedrunning.
He's a real dumbass. And let's go. I have 500 ultra reboots. No, really.
We're speedrunning.
I already have millions of.
Oh, that was easy.
Dude, I already have billions with thousands of multipliers.
Billions with thousands of multipliers.
Billion, $1,000 bottle.
I have 1 billion power in Raid Shadow.
I have 5 trillion thousand Raid Shadow Legends.
1 zillion is better than 500 trillion.
No, one replaceable infinity is better than you.
One unreplaceable infinity, 1 zillion infinities is better than you.
No, one infinity is better than you.
Nekos are better than you.
Boom, but it's just a fucking name.
Femboys are.
But you're kind of like the fucking yapper from which we talk about. Why? Why are you doing this shit?
Why are you doing this?
Why saying that shit?
You're not getting any more payment.
But I must have 500,000 of fucking reboots.
I have 12 zillion Robux that I'm not giving anything to you.
You gave a lot to fucking bro. Called pro.
Oh. Guys, flexing is super bad at this server. I'm gonna send my Robux and I'm gonna be banned by Cone Guy.
And are you going to play Ito?
Eat on O.
No, the game Ito.
Eat on O. Eat the O.
Eat your dumb ass because you're dumb.
Man. Get your Neko up. Shut your Neko ass.
Why do I have 1 million rebirths?
You should change your name. I'm gonna give you 1,000 Robux to change your name.
No. Instead, I'm going to buy
Well, I'm
more
gonna
shit.
keep you calling Neko.
Shut the fuck up. You're acting like the fucking yapper.
And you're a fanboy, so shut.
No, I'm not. It's just a fucking name of my fucking account.
Yeah, it's your name with your an account because you couldn't decide which name to get. Nut or neck.
Can you just shut the fuck up?
And you just combo it like you chewed it like a chewing gum. And then you mixed it. And that's how you got Nadu Neko.
I did not choose it, dumbass. It's my fucking brother's. Like it's my brother that chose that fucking name. It's not me. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, if it's not you, then
It's my
what's that account made for?
fucking Roblox.
Playing Roblox.
It was made by my fucking brothers and I have access to it.
You have access to it.
It's not like I own the entire
Yeah.
account.
You know, you can just make a new account and I'll give you some Robux on that account.
Yeah, I know, but
You
like
can make your
I know,
own
but,
avatar.
you know, I did. I have 22 Robux. I have 22 Robux left.
I have 22 Robux left.
Poor.
I have 22 Robux left.
Why do you sound like a fucking robot?
I have 22 Robux left.
Pow, new.
Why are those leaderboards flying?
I don't know. Money, money, money. Alright, let's go trillions. Now I can buy a single this much. Let me skip to quadrillions. Not so much. Why can't you buy Bioband? No.
I think you're gonna get banned.
No, there's like nobody in this game. I have quintillions, nice.
You're gonna get banned.
I'm good. What, from Roblox?
Yes.
No.
Bogress, okay. Guys, sorry for a misspelling right now.
Can.
I was playing Minecraft and grinding some more buttons. Warning, Roblox does not permit personal identifiable information.
Did you get a fucking warning?
No, he got a fucking warning. We use automated systems to detect this violation. Reset privacy, giving PLL asset name, update the funny elevator asset ID 715 239 2611 5449.
But that's a fucking warning. Wait, Cone? I think one of your fucking models got you warned.
What ID is that? 715 239. Bro, I gotta find that asset ID, dude. Create. Financially. Thank you, mister.
Why? Yes.
Thank you.
Paul the dumbass that wanted me to play, like, that was mad at me because I said Slop when I literally called them out for that because he was cool.
And now to do an echo. Do you like retro slop?
No. Fuck. Fucking shit. I made the fucking wrong thing.
Oh, unknown error. Okay. Check on audios. Maybe it's that.
That furnace doesn't want to be charged. Oh, maybe because it has -1 power.
I cannot access that.
Okay, let's fill it with some Atanas fuel.
Did the funny elevator got back? No way, bro.
Okay, so apparently Roblox is so dumb.
The game got banned.
What the fuck?
The game got banned.
I hope Roblox has a nuclear. I hope Roblox explodes a nuclear explosion.
The game got banned.
Wow, nice job, Roblox. You keep the shit guys.
The game got banned.
You keep the dumbasses that want kids, and you literally don't ban the guys who are after the kids.
Bro, spam reports everything until the developer gets banned.
Yeah, and like how the fuck do predators get away?
Didn't you read Roblox is making dates? Roblox is making the Roblox a dating app.
Okay, can I destroy Roblox?
I don't think so. If
Yes,
Roblox if Roblox would have another April Fool's incident.
And only if David Baszucki died.
Only if David Baszucki had another David. And a bazooka.
Okay, so apparently Roblox is dumb. Oh, I can still access the funny elevator in studio.
Well, I guess I gotta remove the event.
The what?
It was 3 to 4 hours. 5. The game was up and then they just removed everything. Wait, the plus. Wait, the funny. Wait. Cone. Is the funny elevator plus banned?
No, it's still up. We can still work on it, I guess.
Is the funny elevator plus got banned? Oh my god! No! This experience is set as private.
Nice job, Roblox.
They got this one too.
Nice job, Roblox. You keep all the predators on the platform and you ban every person for saying hi, doing absolutely nothing.
What's that fucking? What's that fucking model, bro?
I don't
What's that fucking
know.
model?
I don't fucking know.
I need that fucking model to fucking know how the fuck he got fucking worn.
Wow, Roblox. Apparently, fucking Cone decided to give his information into a game. Actually, 2 games, because Roblox is shit.
What? What? Oh, wait. What is PII or PLL? What the fuck is PII or
giving
PLL?
It means like you gave personal information.
Oh, personal identifiable information.
Yeah, that.
Which refers to any data that can be used to identify an individual. This includes the information such as your name, email address, phone number, your name. I think I know how the game got banned.
Tina? Wait, Tina's real name.
Tina is a real name.
Oh yeah, Susie. And Tina.
Tina is a real name.
Fuck, bro. Honestly, I'm calling it Tuna.
Tuna.
Actually, Tuna.
No, we call it fish. Because Tina is basically tuna, and then tuna is fish.
Yeah, fuck it, we name everything to fish. Tina, fish.
Fish.
And also, you have to check every script that changes things to Tina value.
Oh wait! The game is under review because of the thing. Okay. I think it's under review.
Yeah, probably.
Properly. I think it can be unbanned. You can either make you can either appeal that yeah. You need to be British and sip some tea to make an appealable ban. And here's some classical music. Oh my god, thank you. Well, since the event is ruined, I'm gonna change the rewards for now. We just say I want to see you beat this elevator.
I don't know why Roblox is so dumb. Now, a very, very secret.
Wait, I gotta check something. The name Tina is a feminine given name.
That's probably why.
Why? Then it's a real name.
I have it, Paul.
Why did you just wait? Code. Let not cook.
I'm turning every Tina I see to fish.
And then make a new game. Copy the game. Copy the entire game. Like from workspace and so on. what you can do
I want to see you beat this game. Big
is
Bob.
copy and paste the game, which basically makes the entire game good again. Like again.
Why do people, when they make 9/11, they don't get banned fast? Other people get banned very fast? No?
I didn't got banned, but I used the name Bob. It's actually everybody's using the name Bob for like an NPC, and that's why I'm not getting banned right now.
Yeah, but
Even though 1,000 zillion players have been in my game.
this
I just found Moonland in the metaverse. Now getting paid cash with Alistair. You'll enter across the globe. And this digital catch me all the way up the globe is visible. Couple more. Watch my income is about to go nuts. It's about to go nuts. I'm getting paid red in cash with Alistair. Yes, Alistair.
Alright, let's check every script.
I'm in the thick of it.
I'm already copyrighted.
21.998 daily users. Daily act. Oh my god. Catch me all the way up the globe.
Couple more.
The next wave is digital. A couple more. Watch my income. It's about to go nuts. It's about to go nuts.
It's about to go.
Who is this mysterious man, and where did he came from?
He
The
drank.
mystery behind this figure will shock you.
Peter, what are you doing?
Luigi.
Peter,
Crack.
What the fuck are you doing? Hey, Peter, what the fuck are you
Peter,
doing?
what are you doing? Crack. What the fuck? Hey, at least I'm not.
Drinking, Brian.
Yeah, at least I'm not drinking, Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why are you using? Wait. Yeah, but why are you? Fuck.
Hey, but yeah, but fuck.
Yeah, but why are you fuck? Yeah.
Why is that now with damage script and script?
Because there's too much not going on. Wait. But what is the mesh?
The gash?
No, the mesh port.
The fuck the mesh?
The mesh port is a Roblox user made mesh created by someone, a player.
Who then insta killed him in real life.
No. If I report Tina for using their real name, what would happen?
The game gets insta banned because of shit moderation.
I know that the name is a very, very secret account, but what if I report Tina? A very, very secret account.
You like the original Tina is Fiend?
What? What if I just report abuse? And then what if I just report? What if I just report them and then they get instantly banned off of Roblox?
Who the fuck? Where's the Tina? I forgot the Tina actual name.
Wait, let me just go ahead and scroll up.
A piece of fucking fuck. Fuck.
Asset name. Oh, the game got banned. The entire game got banned because of the. Okay. So if I go into create.
Are you going to make a game that get it banned? A BSB fucking shit blocks. It's like, yep, ban it.
Is there something that you want removed from the internet? Well, a very silly bug in a tool that you've never heard of could have helped you do just that. Also in your hacking news roundup, your favourite hacker Dolphin is back in the news, and for all the wrong reasons, and how resurrecting 200-year-old laws could help fight cybercrime. But first, a bug in a certain tool could have helped you remove anything from Google search. But let's get some context here. At the centre of this is a tech CEO who went on a whole crusade to have negative information on him scrubbed from the internet. A blog post spawned in 2023, revealing that he was arrested for allegedly beating up his girlfriend. She ended up recanting her statement, and the CEO was never charged. But he wasn't too happy with news of his arrest being published on the interwebs, kickstarting a whole saga of all kinds of attempts to get the post taken down. The journalist says he was offered money to remove it, false DMCA takedowns were filed, there's reports of intimidation tactics, and even lawsuits were filed. The backstory here runs really deep, but it's way outside the scope of this video, which is a good thing too, because that means I can stop talking about the guy before he decides to sue me as well. But anyway, a blog post covering all the different attempts to silence the journalist was written by the Freedom of the Press Foundation. But ironically, their blog post was itself silenced, mysteriously vanishing from Google search. Even if you search for the post's exact headline, it still wouldn't show up, despite showing just fine on Bing and DuckDuckGo. The culprit was in Google's Refresh Outdated Content tool. This tool is meant to provide a way for anyone to request that Google removes a URL from search if the page is no longer live, but Google is still suggesting it for some reason. But a bug meant that you could take the URL of a page indexed by Google and then just change the capitalization of a few characters in the path, submitting that through the tool. Since capitalization really matters in URLs, this URL you submitted doesn't exist, and Google's crawler will try visiting it, but just find 404. Google will then delete the URL from search, but a case insensitivity bug means that any URL that matches your input, regardless of capitalization, will also be removed, resulting in the real page being totally deleted from Google search globally. After a day or two, Google will reindex the page again, but you just keep on submitting these bugs removal requests to keep the page offline, resulting again in a digital whack-a-mole. And you as a website owner would have absolutely no idea this is happening unless you check the logs on your Google Search Console and find that someone has submitted the same URL to the tool a bunch of times with slightly different capitalization on each attempt. And it seems like Google might have known about this for years. There's a support request from over 2 years ago pointing out that the tool could be abused. A Google employee said that they'd look into it, but it seems nothing else came of it. When the Freedom of the Press Foundation asked Google about what is a pretty fundamental problem, they responded with, "Don't worry about it. The issue only impacted a tiny fraction of websites," which is a pretty pointless thing to say, given that Google indexes around 400 billion web pages. But they did say that the issue is now fixed. And I suppose for legal reasons, I should point out that since Google doesn't record who submits these requests, there's no way of knowing whether the CEO had anything to do with his blog post being nerfed. But one thing's for sure, the Streisand effect is in full force. A lot more people know about the original story than ever would have had the nerfing not happened. Speaking of deleting things from the internet, today's sponsor, Delete Me, brokers Now, this is back in the news, and as usual, it's for all the wrong reasons. 404 Media has blown the lid on the apparent underground trade of Flipper Zero tech to break into cars. This takes the form of a Telegram channel selling firmware that can be loaded onto a rented Flipper. The channel has dozens of videos showing the guy sitting in his car, tapping a couple buttons on his Flipper, and magically unlocking cars around him. The firmware is being sold for $600, with the seller claiming it can be used to unlock an extensive array of cars, even some 2025 models. The Flipper Zero team has chimed in on this bad press, pointing out that this kind of hack is really nothing new. This particular hacking method has been known about for over a decade. The only thing that's new here is that it can now be done in a noob-friendly way on the Flipper Zero, instead of on something that looks a bit more like this, which requires you actually know what you're doing. But it works the same way. You have to intercept a key fob's unlock signal, just standing by a victim as they unlock their car, usually trade, then leaks manufacturer encryption keys will do the rest of the work, allowing you to create what is essentially a clone of the key fob within the Flipper. The fact that lazy car manufacturers often reuse the same encryption keys across entire product lines really doesn't help, with one leaked key sometimes meaning millions of cars become vulnerable. And there's really nothing you can do to defend against it, apart from ditching your fob's RF abilities and cracking out Old Familiar. But importantly, these attacks don't allow you to actually stop an engine. Regardless, the danger here is that cracked versions of this firmware that don't require you to stumble $600 are already floating about in Discord communities, and if we start seeing Kia Boys style videos of kids breaking into cars and beating tests inside them using what appears to be some toy, and those videos make their way onto normal news networks, then we can expect this to become a bit more of a moral panic, which is when politicians might start getting involved and ban hands around. Let's not forget, last year Canada came close to banning the Flipper altogether. Next up, could resurrecting laws not seen for 200 years help fight cybercrime? That's the idea from one US congressman who thinks that we should bring back instincts, letters of marque. They were very common during war in the age of sailing ships, giving the recipients, usually a merchant vessel, the license to attack and capture enemy ships during their voyage, essentially a legalized form of piracy. So if you were sailing the high seas as the captain of an English merchant ship during the Napoleonic Wars and spotted a French flagged vessel on the horizon, you could choose to go on a little side quest, attacking the ship and looting their cheese and wine, then selling the loot back at port as a nice little kind of side hustle. And it was also great for the war effort because it helped to damage your enemy's economy. So everybody wins, well, except the French. Fun fact, in French, someone operating under a letter of marque was often called a corsair, which is probably where Corsair the company got their name from. They've even got a set of sails as a logo. But it's back to present day,
actually
the
such
proposed
a
bill points
nerd.
out that
No
whilst
one
America's
does
leisure
that.
mark laws haven't been used since 1812, they do still exist today as part of America's original constitution. The bill would give the presidents the ability to issue modern-day digital versions to privately armed and equipped persons, but rather than sailors with cannons, we're talking white hat hackers, allowing them to use all means reasonably necessary to seize the property of any foreign individual or even government who's involved in cybercrime responsible for acts of aggression against the US, which would, for example, give the green light for white hats to hack Russian ransomware gangs and seize their
Bible.
balloons. But there's no mention of whether they'd actually be allowed to keep their pieces of paint.
Thank you.
The bill also says that any white hats who accepted a letter of marque would need to post a security bond, a kind of insurance payments that would be forfeited if they overstepped the mission parameters and hacked something they shouldn't. The congressman behind the bill says that we desperately need to bring these things back because law enforcement alone is just failing to keep pace with the bad guys and could use some reinforcements. And he has a point. Cybercrime cost the US $16 billion last year, and that's just direct losses like theft from crimes that were actually reported. It's nothing compared to the overall losses, including indirect losses like downtime and
Salut! Désolé, on te coupe, mais promis, c'est pour la bonne cause.
He
Hello
really
world,
had
let's
to
jump right
get.
into today's
He
hacker news
really
roundup.
hated me that
First up,
much that he had to go
search engine
after me when I was
They're targeting customers
on
with Google
one
ads
heart.
by impersonating Google with an ad on Google search. Confusing,
That
sure,
is
but
such an
everyone
unfair
knows
fuck.
this is coming from researchers.
Okay,
However,
imagine
states
like
say that when you search
spawning
Google ads,
into.
you are
Imagine like clicking on tools, spawning into the fight.
Alright,
But you just automatically get put on haha and your teammate has 20 hearts.
The URL. So Google's
Imagine
policies
that.
are very clear. The final URL, that's the URL that an ad actually takes you to, doesn't actually have to be the same as the display URL. But, and this is important, the domains must match. However, cybercriminals are a creative and crafty bunch who figured out that they could use Google's own policies against them by creating websites using Google's own website creation service. By using Google Sites to create their landing page, they're given a sites.google.com domain. And whilst it does use a different subdomain, it has exactly the same root domain as ads.google.com. So using this
Don't
display
build
URL,
up two blocks that waste to one plus
bad guys are of course
one.
going to click their malicious ad instead of the legit Google ad link below it. And if you do, you're taken to a landing page with a button that redirects you to a phishing page, prompting you to log in with your real Google credentials. If you fall threats, the hackers will pass a login and a new admin user to your Google Ads account, then either sell access to it on some cybercrime forum or just use it themselves to perpetuate the scam, creating a never-ending.
I'm here for a
or
generator.
whilst draining the bank account of the poor sod whom that ad account actually belongs to, because you know Google won't let you scam people for free. Unfortunately, this isn't just an interesting one-off case that Malwarebytes have taken interest in. There are quite a few people who have spotted the scam out and about.
I was
holding ad being served in 8
I was
countries.
holding
And
a
Google is notoriously bad
chat.
at dealing with these malicious search ads. In one of their investigations, researchers at
Bro,
Malwarebytes
both
reported
these
the same
quests
exact
are
account dozen
impossible
times over a
to
course of months, but
complete.
Google predictably took no action. It is pretty easy though to tell if an ad is genuine. Just click the three-dot menu and check who's actually paying for the ad to be served. But this is of course a totally redundant step if you just follow the FBI's advice and use an ad blocker. Next up, a pastor of a church in Washington has been charged for allegedly defrauding his congregation in a crypto scam of BitConnect level stupidity. Francier Obando Pinillo operated Solano FI, a crypto trading scheme that, according to the DOJ, and I'm not making this up, had come to him in a dream, and that it was a safe and guaranteed investment. The pastor allegedly claimed he had some kind of god-level trading bot that could leverage trade
that's
crypto
cool, that's cool.
for
Let's see
returns
what's going on.
proportions. This particular chart appears in many of their live streams, promising 34.9% returns per month. After just 12 months, an initial investment of $1,000 would grow to 26k, and after just 24 months, well, you'd basically be a millionaire. It's Looney Tunes level stupidity, but
Okay,
monthly
so
metrics over
in this
200
one-
out of almost $6 million. But if victims weren't content with just themselves allegedly being defrauded, they could refer friends and family for a 15% commission. Victims were given access to a web app where they could track their investments and see just how much money they were making. But the interface was apparently total BS, just empty numbers on the screen. If you wanted to withdraw your crypto gains, well, you'd run into trouble. The pastor had a series of excuses. In one instance, there just so happened to be technical issues with the dashboard. In another case, he even claimed that the funds were being held in FTX, and given the bankruptcy, all the coins were now frozen. Court documents explain how one woman confronted him in person at his church, begging for the return of her money, but the pastor allegedly refused, saying he didn't have her money and that he was just too busy. All whilst this was going on, he was apparently misappropriating all the assets for himself. And during the end days of Solanify, when presumably people's patience was wearing thin, he launched yet another crypto product, Shekelcoin, the first cryptocurrency with 100% Christian values. But at this point, the game was up. The previously supportive comments had turned sour, and the pastor has now been indicted on 26 counts of fraud. And not seeming to realise just how much trouble he's in, the guy is still very active on social media, but he's facing a maximum sentence of 20 years in prison.
Oh, Ghost
For an story,
Fundo,
numbers are
what
in.
the
It turns out
F?
Wolverine hackers have
Y'all
great
having
info.
a
According to
goon
US government,
instead?
the past year, King
Nah, he just comments weird stuff every time I stream.
Most of this was stolen, one leaked key, sometimes meaning...
Yeah, Chad, don't go to my YouTube search, bro. My YouTube search is literally how to complete
This would be made primarily
King
of watertight
Flex
steel, as well as some titanium pipe casings. But this was easy. I already had about 1,000 titanium, so all I had to do was drag stuff into machines and do a bit of mindless clicking to get what I needed. And watertight steel was simply made from blasting some iron, aluminum,
how to get ender dust
and
in
sulfur,
bed
all
walls.
of which I had thousands of. And soon
I
enough,
had to
I
show
had
my
all the
dad what
watertight
Gongi
steel I
was
needed,
shot.
which I bent into the
That's
necessary
what
plates and frames I needed to glue
And
together
then
in
it's,
watertight casings. I would also
how
need
do
a
you
large chemical back
schematics in
controller, but I decided
in
that I would simply make all of the
Minecraft
controllers I
Bedrock
needed at once later on, since making the
Foxes,
controllers one at a
which
time
is
was
my
exhausting,
brother.
and Incolor was made out of
David
rather
Godfrey
conservative materials. I needed
Clan
manganese,
PS.
aluminum,
I need schematics in
and
Minecraft
vanadium
Bedrock.
steel, which was made of steel.
What the
vanadium,
talk about
and
on a
chrome. I had
first
all of those
date?
elements,
That's not
except for
even my
yttrium. Most of the
thing.
yttrium of the old days was annihilated to make it yttrium Uber key superconductors. So the solution was to process as much redstone ore as possible with the old ore
Yeah, I
processor,
never
and
switched
squeeze all
that,
the rare
what?
earth yttrium. And after mixing together some vanadium steel, I might as well smelt as much Incolloy as I could right now, so that I did not have to deal
Yeah,
with it
I've
later
never-
on. The other half of the Incolloy demands would be dealt with once I actually had the
Yeah, I've
adequate
never
amount of
searched
iridium. In the
this.
meantime, I threw some tungsten and iridium into the normal blast furnace to convert them into
flat,
EF4, which
not
were needed for
slow.
the 5 parallelization hatches I
It's
needed to
flat.
5 times 4 means I needed
Look.
20 quantum supercomputers. My reaction was holy guacamole, but I had seen this coming back when I invented quantum circuits. I had already made
It's
auto-crafting
this
patterns
nerd.
to assemble the quantum supercomputers, and the only thing I was missing were a bunch of RAM chips, which were some of the cheapest electronic chips to make anyways. Once that was done, I set the supercomputer crafting into motion, and I turned my attention towards smelting the final batch of Incolloy MA956 I needed. Since I had processed all the yttrium I needed in the meantime, while I waited for Incolloy, I proceeded to create the blocks for the final multi-block I needed for ore processing, the large packaging machine, for turning all of the tiny and small dust byproducts into usable large dusts, for common use. Luckily, this did not need any fancy fancy shenanigans. It only needed solid steel casings, much to the relief of the entire local group. So after I was done dealing with making all the steel casings for the large packaging Trigon Ultrapizohydrin, it appeared that I had all the equal ore I needed for the sifting funnel and centrifuge unit. So as usual, I stuffed them all into the metal bending machines and assembling machines to produce the vibration-safe casings. To go along with this, I needed a rather large amount of steel pipe casings, but this was no problem either. After this, it looks like my quantum supercomputers have all been born, so I combined this with some iridium, some tungsten, and some nether stars to create the parallelization hatches. And last but not least, it was time to make the controllers for the ore washer, sifting funnel, packaging machine, and centrifuge. This was the most annoying part, because every single controller needed something different: pistons, robot arms, centrifuges, packagers, chemical bags, blah blah blah. After a comatose state of mindless crafting and demanding stuff from my matter energy system, it appears that I have actually done it. I had everything, and so it seems that I have survived the ordeal of Gragicality multi-blocks. The moral of the story is that once I started something that would take a long time to process, it was a good idea to start another task that would take a long time, meaning that I would be making several extensive components at the same time, basically multi-single tasking, and due to this, I had made it through relatively unscathed. GregTech could not wear me down so easily. Now all I had to do was to tear out my old ore processing system and begin the construction of my parallelized multi-block insane voltage ore processing.
Deliveroo? Oh, là on est bien.
My original plans for the ore processing system was followed according to 5% of the plan. What I actually made was far beyond recognition, but I shall explain the functionality of this, and how it functions. First, the ores are fed into the first maceration tower to create crushed ore, some mineral dust, and stone dust. The stone dust is erased from existence, and the mineral dust is escorted into this ender chest. Disclaimer: this setup uses about a quadrillion ender chests, each with a different color code. The different color codes correspond to different transportation channels. Any process that makes tiny dusts will have tiny dusts transported into white, red ender chests, which were all connected to the white ender chest, which feeds into the packaging machine to deal with the 5 bajillion types of tiny dusts. I used humongous input hatches to ensure that the leftover unpackaged dusts would not clog up the entire machine, and any process that makes normal dusts will have normal dusts transported into white ender chests, which were all connected to the white chest, which feeds into this massive wooden drawer storage wall of elements and minerals and materials. The packaging machine also feeds into this. It was the final destination of ore processing. Anyways, back to what I was talking about. The crushed ores from the first maceration tower are siphoned into the large chemical vat with an infinite water source attached to infinitely wash the theoretically infinite amount of ores to make washed ores and tiny dusts. The washed ores are then fed into the large centrifuge to make centrifuge doors and even more tiny dusts. And finally, the centrifuge doors are crushed in another tower to make massive amount of mineral dusts, all connected to ender chests. There was one exception to this process: for ores containing gems, namely apatite and salt ores. They were filtered into the large sifting funnel that was standing menacingly above the chemical bath. This would create gems of several radius and some purified dust. But this purified dust is not dust. It has to be transported into the centrifuge to obtain dust and tiny dust, and the sifted gems were all sent to a pulverizer to make dust. All of this dust is also sent to the ender chest for long-term, or possibly infinitely long-term, storage. And all of this somehow works. It had amazing speed and productivity, which were basically the same thing. This ore processing line was also sponsored by automatic maintenance hatches, which I made simply from a few high-voltage parts that were moderately annoying to synthesize. These would make manual maintenance extinct. Gone were the days of having to maintain everything myself with a bunch of random tools, for approximately 5% of the base, because I was too lazy to upgrade all the other multiblocks to use this new feature. But after observing this ore processing for a bit, I noticed a devastating issue.
Yeah, okay. No, but he made a group chat named Moderator Only, and the only people in it were me and him. Did he make a voice one?
The centrifuge was slightly slower than the rest of my machines, so it was getting clogged up very slowly. This was unacceptable. Luckily, there were 3 main ways to speed this up. The first method is to make another centrifuge unit to run alongside the original unit, which I was too lazy to do. The second method is to increase the power intake of the centrifuge unit, which would not work because this power grid was already on the brink of being overloaded. The final method was to get the tier 2 parallelization hatch for quadruple the efficiency, and so, with a heavy heart, I announced to myself that I shall go for this new hatch, and my fate was sealed. I would need ludicrous tier century equipment, quantum mainframes, which were somehow beyond quantum supercomputers. This would need palladium, niobium titanium, samarium, HSSG, rhodium palladium lumium, even more quantum circuits, and the assembly line that I made about 2 episodes ago. After what felt like 10 minutes of assembling everything I needed, I assembled everything I needed. This surprisingly did not need 100 billion extra unforeseen steps, so I assembled the new hatch and used it to speed up the centrifuge. Now this ore processing chain was no longer bottlenecked at the centrifuge, therefore it was now time to test the absolute limits of this system. You may have remembered several episodes ago that I had also sent a few tier 1 missions into the microverse. Back then, I was focused on dealing with, but all of these missions gave a byproduct of dense iron ores, which could be decompressed into 16 iron ores using nitric acid. Fast forward to today, and I have about 6 Olympic swimming pools of the tasty nitric acid, so I retrieved all of the dense iron ores that had been piling up, and made a setup to decompress them once and for all. I sent the dense iron ores toward this extreme chemical reactor, and connected the matter water energy
Yeah.
system to it, so I could import my stored nitric acid. This began the dense iron decompression chemical
Here it
reaction.
is.
So I sent all of the resulting iron ore to the ore processing chain to extract all of its iron. But you may recall that everything from ore processing is simply in dust form. Most of the time, I needed materials in ingot form, so it was time to bring back the multi-smelter. In modern times, I only used this to smelt wrought iron for steel, but this could be upgraded. I consumed some tungsten steel to make some tungsten steel coils, and retrieved some extreme voltage energy hatches. These would be used to upgrade the temperature limit and voltage limit of the multi-smelter, which would result in a ridiculous speed boost. And the smelter would be moved next
my
to
slumber
the ore
inventory right now, I
processing
got 3
quadrant.
quests active,
The
and I gotta
result
find-
was that even though it already smelted stuff instantly, it
to
now
John to
smelted
continue
stuff
this
instantly,
quest.
but smelted more stuff at once instantly, as in it was producing thousands of ingots at once. This was gaming, but I would spare some dust in dust form, since I would need them in dust
Do I
form
have
for
to
some
go to
industrial tasks, like mixing.
blacksmith?
With it
I have
out
to go
of
down
the
to the
way,
blacksmith,
the
don't
ore
I?
processing system was
the
truly
black-
completed. Now I could process the
Chat, where's
osmium
black-
iridium ores from the previous episode to obtain
Nope,
an
this is
obscene
the
amount of
kitchen.
osmium and iridium. Far more than what was foretold by using the pathetic Sheldonite. This meant that the Tier 5 Naquata mining spaceship would also be at least 39% cheaper to make. And speaking of Naquata, I could extract frankly ridiculous amounts of Naquata that I had also
That's
obtained
why
from the
the
last
stream
episode.
started.
And now, I finally had Naquata
Said
powder.
the stream
And this
started 3 hours ago.
Naquata was a
Like, 4
technology
hours ago.
critical
One more game, no more, no less, one more game, 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 one more game,
coils.
one more game,
Currently,
one more game, one
the
more game,
highest
one more
tier
game,
of
one more game,
coils
one more
are
game, one more game, one more game,
HSSG
one more game, one more game,
thingies,
one
which
more
could
game, one more
only
game,
go
one more game,
up
one more game, one more game, one more game, one more game.
Oh, there you are, you little
But
coal miner.
Naquata,
Been looking
One more
for
game, one more 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 game.
using these
One more
three
game, one more game,
gases
one more
can be
game,
used
one more game,
to
one more game, one more game, one more game. One more game, 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 one more game.
Patches that dusts and other thingies would be
I can make you
fed to
one
be
if you
smelted.
bring me the
The
materials.
outputs of all the
Any
smelting were
quite
put into the same singular
500
output
nuggets.
hatch. Any hot ingots would be sorted into the
animal.
vacuum freezer.
An
Using your dictionary
annular
filter that detects if an item has the word hot in its name. Anything else
golden
would be sent
ticket.
straight to the matter energy system, since anything without hot in its name obviously did not have to be
wait, those are
cool.
my
This was such a genius
payments.
high IQ system. This was Minecraft smelting at its peak. I could
So
use
what
the
do I have to grab
Naquata
them?
to smelt Naquata, but even faster. But all these machines,
to get-
multi-blocks and materials I had obtained today, would
Iron
pale in
nuggets.
comparison for
I
the
gotta
assembly
get
that was
500 iron nuggets for him, so I gotta go sit
different
in my
random
generator.
fluid. In the precursory adventure of this series on YouTube on the internet, I built an entire miniature factory out of super alloys just so I could process Minecraft tours.
Okay,
Meanwhile, on the
chat,
other side
I
of
wanna point out,
headquarters,
in
I
the
used a newly
Discord
processed
server,
Naquata to
there
do
is
several
a
industrial upgrades in a
sticker of me,
0.5 square mile radius, and all of
smoking
this was just
weed.
to prepare myself for the next step of gaming.
In the
fusion
Discord
reactor,
server?
which comes with even more new nonsensical but useful materials, as well as excessive amounts of freedom.
But the thing
major
is
roadblocks still stand in my way.
on the
There was still
very
more
same
technology to obtain
sticker,
before the unlocking of
I
fusion,
have
and to start
this
off the day,
little
it was time to
ribbon
begin an
on
extremely
me.
expensive
It's on my
project for
actual
small
skin
efficiency
as well.
boosts.
You
As of
can
the current
literally see
time,
it.
most of the things you see
if I
right
can-
here are made
here
from
we go.
assembling machines.
You can see
Most
it.
assembling processes only
That
need
is a
adjustment,
lung
but sometimes
cancer
they need
ribbon.
multiple material
Lung
injection.
cancer
To recap,
support.
how I dealt with this was that each auto crafting pattern
Yeah.
for assembling had everything in solid form.
I've
And for each
had a
assembling
sticker
auto
of me
crafting task,
smoking
all of the solid
in,
items would be sent to
well,
this
my
chest.
PNG,
The
my
materials
character
to be
smoking
melted would be sorted
in,
into this extractor,
the
and
actual
everything
server,
else,
so
along with the extracted
that's a
stuff,
bit,
would be
like,
dumped into the assembly.
ironic.
However, after about 100 hours of playing,
I don't get
I
iron
noticed a
nuggets.
pattern. The only 3 molten materials
I
that were
usually have to sit in the
commonly
generator.
used were molten
I just picked up 11.
polyethylene, or styrene butadiene rubber. So I had an idea. I would replace the assembling machine with the Grezja Paladin multi-block version, the largest
just
assembling
picked up
factory,
3.
and rather than melting stuff on demand like what I am doing right now,
I
I would
literally
automatically
just have
import
to
the 3 most
sit
commonly
here.
melted solids into 3 fluid extractors, each feeding into a quadruple fluid hatch in this factory, so that it would have several Olympic swimming pools of
That's kinda
polymers
boring.
waiting
I
on
guess I
standby
can
to
do,
be
like,
used.
some
This
extra
was cool at
stuff.
all, but the costs were costly. The large assembling factory needed tempered glass and the infamous assembler casings, made from Stilite 100 super alloys and tungsten frames. However, due to the massive technological leaps that I had accomplished in the previous episode, this would be easy. The Stilite 100 was obtained by depositing iron, chrome, tungsten, and molybdenum in the alloy blast smelter, and tungsten could be smelted rapidly by my new Naquata blast furnace complex. Surprisingly, the first steps did not lead to me discovering that I would actually need 500 steps, and the only thing left were some other casings, fluid hatches, energy
So let me show you the
hatches,
real
overly complicated large
best
assembly
bed rules
factory
defense ever.
controllers.
So you do
Plus,
this,
I made
make it
3
look like a
insane
little
voltage
octopus
gear
thing.
extractors
I know,
as
it looks
part of the
weird now,
plan.
but trust,
All of
trust,
this
trust.
would be built on the insane
Alright,
voltage power
now,
grid of the General
we
Machine
go in
water
here
to the
and
space
get-
station, and the matter energy system would be used
I
to
don't have
automatically
enough
export sheets of the 3 aforementioned
of it.
polymers into the extractors.
get
All of the
some
resulting molten
glass.
material is then pumped with fluid conduits into the quadruple fluid input
then here,
hatch,
and
where all of the
here we do
fluids
that
shall
on
remain
both
undisturbed
sides.
until I ran an assembling
Glass.
process that needed something molten. And along with this major assembling update, I would have to redo all of the assembling
Two,
auto-crafting
6.
recipes, since manually melting stuff
got
is now
an
extinct.
extra 2 though,
All
I
of the
guess
recipes for
because-
assembling cables were now approximately 33% simpler. input, and making surface-mounted devices was now slightly more real. But besides these rather small changes, the main improvement caused by this factory was that upgrading its speed would be much easier. Previously, when I wanted a normal machine to go faster, I would have to scrap it and make a higher-tier version of it from scratch,
Now we
which was
have
also
glass
expensive. But if I wanted this multi-block machine to go faster, all I had to do was upgrade the energy input hatches, and perhaps add a parallelization hatch for instant performance improvements. So now that I had become an assembly pro god hacker, it was time to lead towards my next extremely expensive project, or actually it was time to lead towards my next extreme.
But also more layers, so it takes them longer to mine to it. Chat, no one's getting through
extremely
this defense.
expensive project for an actually rather large efficiency boost. Solar panels. The current method of powering this
No,
entire
no,
space
no,
station
but then
factory was
get
to burn
ready,
hundreds
get
of thousands of
ready.
diamonds
I'm
in these
doing
dynamos, and this was
more.
quickly getting
I'm gonna
outdated.
cover
But
the
contrary to
whole
popular belief,
thing
solar panels in
in
the factory are
clay.
somehow overpowered. Since my space station was constantly facing the sun, I could theoretically generate millions of energy units per second for free simply by placing solar panels. However, between me and the solar panels were approximately a few hundred steps and new materials
Now
I
you
had
might be
never seen
asking,
before,
Jesus
names such as
Christ.
Ethereum, Hastelo C276,
What are you
stabilizing
protecting
motion,
yourself
and a bunch of
from?
other cheap and
Your
convenient
literal
materials that I had to
job
create into
for
existence.
this
So here's the plan.
task
I
is
was
to
going to
stay
start
in the
processing the most expensive
generator.
and time-consuming parts
What
first,
would
and then deal with all of the smaller,
we have to stay in the
steps while all of the
generator
expensive stuff
for
was
all
being
the
processed.
stuff.
And the longest step
I
was
just
all
picked up
Enderium's
4
fault.
iron
Big
nuggets,
Derium needed
so
over Iridium.
it
More money
works,
dust,
chat.
overly complicated industrial alloys. I was going to say blah blah blah, but we have reached the conclusion of this collection. Blah blah blah. Not to mention that even smelting
Chat,
Enderium would be a
works.
massive waste of time, unless we used krypton gas for some reason. This krypton gas is a component of air that is collected from the end dimension, so I would first construct an entire industrial setup to pump air from the end and process it on the space station. This would be done by using ender chests to teleport diamonds to the offshore air extraction facility,
Okay, I'm
which
not
was simply
sure
gas
if you can
collector
go
and the power
16
generator,
just that
and
one.
using ender tanks to teleport the ender air to the new ender distillation space station sector, which is basically just a vacuum freezer to
Okay,
liquefy the air,
alright, that
and a
also
distillation
helped
tower
me
to
with
fractionally
some
separate the air into
more.
distinct materials, ranging from
That,
precious
'cause I
materials to
also
moderately
get
precious
some,
krypton. And while I was in the mood to set up offshore facilities, I basically duplicated this entire trans-dimensional setup to
Dream
process nether
capture
air into
for
even
that.
more obscure elements, which I had a bad feeling I would need eventually, which was why I did this in the first place. All products of distillation were to be inhumanly caged in these super tanks, which will be connected to the grand matter
So I
energy
need to
system
do
and
this, I
access
also
tenure.
need to
And now I
get
had a bunch of
complete
different
those
random
at the same
fluids to
time.
boost industry. It was time to stop
if I do this, I'm
procrastinating on
getting,
making Enderium
King
because I had
Foot's
the
amulet.
materials to create Enderium this entire
getting,
time. But now, I would start with
like
smelting
Ventura
2
guys,
stacks of Enderium, which would take approximately 0.7 miles to cook. So I decided to focus on the next ingredient of solar panels, which is nuclear waste. Here is an explanation of nuclear waste. Whenever you put fuel in nuclear reactors, the fuel tends to become more and more impure in 2 ways. Atoms in the fuel are catastrophically split apart to create useless random elements, or they can absorb particles from the ensuing nuclear chaos to become even heavier elements. This is how uranium becomes neptunium, becomes plutonium, becomes americium, becomes curium, becomes californium, all of which is in Minecraft, and all of which are needed for the solar panel for some reason. All of which is in Minecraft, and all of which are needed for the solar panel for some reason. Therefore, the solution was to upgrade the nuclear reactor so that it would waste fuel even faster, so that I could take the nuclear waste pellets and centrifuge it into the extremely toxic radioactive substances. Usually most people would simply go onto this obscure website to calculate the most efficient, safe, and other boring adjectives fission reactor. But I was not looking for efficiency. I was looking for speed. In order to burn fuel faster, I would need to spam as many reactor fuel cells as humanly possible in the reactor, which would create Floridian quantity of heat, which is why only half of the reactor would be fuel cells, and the other half would be made up of the most overpowered coolant and non-factory Trillium coolers. All of this would occur in a great pattern, which is why this design is known as a cryolabs, which is so infamous that it turned its own name, called a cryolabs. Anyways, I do not need to explain making the reactor parts because I have already explained it 3 times ever since the first reactor in episode 10. So after making all the new coolers and fuel cells and reactor casings, I would rebuild the reactor into a 5x5x5 processing monster, and I would feed it pellets of neptunium and uranium for it to turn into nuclear waste, while I did other actually useful tasks. The solar panels I am going for are the tier 7 solar panels. Each tier of solar panel requires the tier below it, with each tier requiring at least approximately 5 different random objects. It was like a reverse loot box. It takes random things away from you. But luckily for us, and by us, I mean me, most of these were rather cheap and easy, meaning the only thing lost was time. But did I really have to manually create all of these panels? The answer is number, because with the power of the matter energy system, I could create crafting patterns for the system to automatically craft certain things, without me having to actually make it in real life in the first place. So I would put together all the patterns needed to go up to tier 7 solar panels, diamond lenses, photovoltaic compounds, glass, resonant shards, and so on. Most of these were obtained using the various basic machines from the factory, or simply in crafting tables. Once the patterns were all complete, I would use the matter energy system to calculate how much of each material I was missing. The answer was Sunarium and Hastelo C276, but I had wasted so much time clicking on this terminal that I now had all the nuclear waste I needed to make that. Sunarium was produced from alloy smelting americium and berkelium, while Hastelo was yet another super alloy, which I am used to at this point. This, combined with the Enderium that had been painstakingly smelted in the background this whole time, would be dumped into the system, allowing me to order 16 tier 7 solar panels. This would amount to approximately 10 million energy units per second, which was magnitudes higher than what was being created by this pathetic dynamo farm. So after doing the Great Dynamo Extinction event, the new solar panel farm was connected to the Great Energy Grid, which will carry the base over for when I would order the next 16 solar panels, to double the energy output of this great space station. Once the other 16 solar panels were generated and attached to the Great Energy Grid, it was time to upgrade the energy grid itself, since these Siglum cables could not transfer energy fast enough to keep up with the solar panel farm. So I would use the leftover Enderium to upgrade the Siglum cables, to quadruple the energy throughput, allowing the electron volts from the solar panel to be unleashed upon another network. In conclusion, I had practically infinite energy for now, giving me more freedom to do whatever I wanted in the factory, and the first thing I shall do with this newfound electrical surge is continue upgrading electrical grids and energy hatches around the base, which will allow the multiplux to receive more energy, thus overclocking it for baffling processing speeds. This invigoration would require a new tier of energy hatches never seen or heard of, the ludicrous tier energy hatches. As with all other ludicrous tier technology, it would be made in the assembly line, so to prepare for the incoming wave of required ludicrous tier parts, I would use the energy hatches to also upgrade the assembly line, overclocking it to receive ZPM tier energy. This would also be done for the blast furnaces and vacuum freezers, allowing it to handle ZPM tier high-end recipes. Speaking of assembly lines, I would also integrate this assembly line with the matter energy system for wholly auto crafting. The assembly line won't be used for one-time fancy crafts. It would be used regularly from now on, but automating it would be exasperating since all of the inputs were spread across all of these input hatches, so I would have to come up with some sort of system to handle all of this. Here was the plan. The fancy big crafting patterns that were used to automate large crafting table crafts could also be used to automate the assembly line, because if we think of the assembly line as basically one big crafting table with an output, then the game doesn't really care. So by programming all of the ludicrous tier component assembly line processes as simply crafting table recipes, I could troll the game into doing my bidding. Once the patterns were done, I could then use the same package enclosures and unpackagers I used for the large crafting tables to automate the assembly line. The packagers would be connected to all the input hatches, with each input hatch being treated as basically one side of the crafting table. And when I decided to order one ludicrous steer motor to test it, nothing happened. I was about to call 911 emergency services when I remembered that I could simply destroy everything and rebuild it in random configurations until it magically worked. And then it worked. With ludicrous steer technology being easier to create, it was time to go for another ludicrous stair technology. You see, you have been lied to by society this whole time. Quantum computing is not the peak of computing. Crystal computers were the tier above quantum, which is a Minecraft fact. It was purposefully covered up by. These crystal circuits would be useful for obtaining the fusion reactor controller, which needs horrifically powerful computers. But these crystal circuits needed 3 things that science has not gone far enough to obtain: polybenzimidazole, the most advanced polymer, SMD components with red, and an upgraded version of the cleanroom, the sterile cleanroom, to do basic biological processes, which are needed for the crystal circuits for some reason. So it was time to begin with the pertinent material, polybenzimidazole. This was far more complicated than any other plastic I have ever seen so far, needing more than 10 steps of pure chemical reactions. Luckily, the inputs of this chemical chain were all things that I had. Potassium from ender pearls, sulfuric acid, naphthalene from coal tar, ammonia, copper, benzene from oil, phenol from coal, chlorine from salt water, meaning that the only hard part was setting up the factory to process everything. So I created several insane voltage-tier chemical reactors and large chemical reactors, as well as miscellaneous machines to deal with the messy byproducts of polybenzimidazole. The first step was the tender pearls from the quote-unquote mob farm were crushed and electrolyzed for the potassium, which also gave infinite nitrogen at a far faster rate than the Earth air processing facility could ever theoretically do. And in the chemical sector, a new insane voltage power grid would be invented. In this reactor, sulfuric acid and nitric acid were mixed to create the nitration mixture, while benzene is chlorinated for chlorobenzene. Chlorobenzene is nitrated for the 2-nitrochlorobenzene, which is hydrogenated in the presence of copper in this large chemical reactor for 3,3-dichlorobenzidine, which is ammoniated in the presence of zinc for 3,3-diaminobenzidine with a byproduct of hydrochloric acid. Meanwhile, naphthalene is treated with sulfuric acid in the presence of potassium for phthalic acid and hydrogen sulfide. Phthalic acid, sulfuric acid, and phenol are reacted for
being in
It all started when someone decided that Minecraft was too easy and he wanted someone to chase him down with murderous intent while performing the activity of killing the Ender Dragon without becoming deceased. At first there was a single hunter. Today, that amount has been multiplied by 4. People who ran out of ideas got impatient, so they pretended he was being chased down by 50 players. Others, maybe 100 players. One guy even did 100,000 players, although I saw through this deceiving illusion. But that begs the question, what is the maximum amount of hunters you can reasonably have in a single server, all while beating the game? This is a relatively crazy video that I spent too much time on, so remember to race car drag, click the subscribe button an even amount of times. Today, we will be discussing the topic of the maximum amount of players in Minecraft Manhunt. The first limitation on the number of players in Minecraft Manhunt is the server itself. Now, you might say that Hypixel is a prime example of Minecraft servers, containing tens of thousands of players slaving away in Skyblock. But these players are split up into different lobbies, which is different from Minecraft Manhunt where everyone is supposed to be on the same lobby. So no, we can't just duplicate Hypixel servers for Minecraft Manhunt. Servers such as 2B2T can handle up to about 120 players. Mr. Beast was able to get up to 1,500 players in the same world, but we can go farther. The player count is limited by the amount of RAM the server has. Most players suggest 1 GB of RAM for 10 to 100 players, for a relatively lag-free experience. The amount of players that 1 GB of RAM can handle varies based on how many chunks that each player loads. There is a setting in multiplayer worlds called view distance, which is the radius around each player that chunks are loaded. The default value for this setting is 10. So if all 20 players of a server are in the same chunk, only 441 chunks on the server are loaded. But if all 20 players are very separated, 8,820 chunks are loaded. Let's take a look at the Mr. Beast and 2B2T example again. The players on Mr. Beast's server were all concentrated in a few chunks, so 1 GB of RAM was used per 100 players. But on more isolated servers such as 2B2T, people have estimated that 1 GB of RAM is used per 2 players. Minecraft Manhunt's RAM usage would vary depending on whether the hunted is about to get slaughtered by all of their friends, or if everyone is on their own getting resources. But we're talking about a server with hundreds of players. It's going to be very disorganized. Everyone is going to do their own thing, whether it's chasing the hunter or gathering resources. So I'd say 1 GB of RAM per 10 players is the average usage on Minecraft Manhunt. The world size is also an important factor. I was able to find an Ant-Venom video on the theoretical maximum file size of the world, but it was on a different version. So I decided to use his method but on 1.16, generating 97,344 chunks and each dimension took up 1.78 GB. There are 14 trillion chunks in a fully generated world, so the approximate amount of space taken up by a fully generated world in all 3 dimensions would be about 256 petabytes. Now, why would you use a fully generated Minecraft world for Minecraft Manhunt? I will explain later in the video. It is also worth mentioning that due to the limitations of human technology, storing 256 petabytes on a single computer is impossible. To fix this catastrophic catastrophe, the end in Nether Dimension will not be fully generated. This is because the Nether Dimension compresses distances by 8, and the main island of the end is the only area used in Minecraft Manhunt. Here are some boring calculations that were too boring to be added. So now we know that a semi-fully generated world takes 100 petabytes of disk space and a gigabyte of RAM.
Roblox is currently facing one of the biggest scandals in gaming history, and judging by their response so far, this could be what finally destroys the game for good. It all started with them banning and threatening to sue a YouTuber named Schlep for exposing PDF files on their platform.
The Roblox Corporation has sent a cease and desist letter to me, a 22-year-old, versus a multi-billion-dollar company, threats of litigation, because I catch predators on their platform.
But when Schlep shared the incident online, most people saw it as Roblox trying to shield some of the worst people in our society.
So instead of stopping the predators, Roblox stops the people stopping the predators. It's really backwards, if you ask me. That shit doesn't make any sense. Like, just let that marinate in your head for a moment.
What followed was a firestorm of backlash that went far beyond a trending hashtag. Some of the biggest Roblox creators cut all ties with the company.
Roblox is so detached from reality. I feel like it's got to be done with this. I'm leaving the Star program. I'm out. I'm done.
It's getting sued by members of the US government. It lost over $12 billion in market value in days. And now, the most well-known PDF catcher in the world, Chris Hansen, is telling Roblox to take a seat. Hi, I'm the Internet Anarchist. I create weekly YouTube documentaries, and today we're taking a deep dive into the disturbing situation surrounding Roblox, how it failed to address the massive child safety issues on its platform for years, banned one of the few people who were actually trying to make a difference, and then doubled down on its decision despite everyone on the internet telling them just how wrong this move was.
I think some of these groups started off in a really good place, and they started off, really, and they still do really care.
The Chaos and Michael, known online as Schleb, is a Roblox YouTuber who first gained success by bringing attention to the mountains of inappropriate content and games on the platform. However, what really cemented Schleb as a household name in the Roblox community was his To Catch a Robloxian series. In essence, these videos were similar to how Chris Hansen used to do things back in the day, or even how modern hunters like Gideon catch PDF files online. The only difference was, instead of social media as a whole, Schleb focused entirely on Roblox. He used decoys who pretended to be underage and engaged with anyone trying to have inappropriate conversations with these decoys.
He would not stop talking about how much he was obsessed with the face of the decoy.
I'm obsessed.
Tell me more.
I just love how good your face looks.
Really?
Hell yes. You're attractive. I definitely do some stuff to your amazing face, you know?
From this point on, the messages become so graphic that I don't even feel comfortable sharing them here. For context, not long after the last messages I showed, he sent an explicit photo, and then multiple videos. The decoy played naive, pretending to not understand this kind of stuff.
Once he had enough information on who the other person was, or if the other person tried to make a move on the decoy, Schleb handed everything over to the police, allowing them to take matters from there. And unlike creators like Vitali, who tried to hunt down pros just to humiliate them on camera and farm content, Schleb's only goal was to make Roblox a safer place for its hundreds of millions of underage players. And by getting 6 different PDF files arrested in just the last 10 months, he was definitely succeeding at this goal. The audience also loved this content, with many even sharing personal anecdotes in support of everything Schleb was doing. Hi Schleb, I'm an SA survivor, and seeing you protect other kids from going through the pain I went through really warms my heart. Thank you. Dude, you're not protecting Roblox, you're protecting the world. As a teenage girl, thank you so much for doing this work. I know to avoid these people, fortunately, but I'm so glad you're protecting the people who don't know what to
Rena.
Hello to you, my fellow Dark Ones. How are you guys doing today? How's life? If you guys remember, at the end of the last episode, I ran into a very small problem, and that was I could not fly because our nanobot beacon was not functioning. Well, eventually I did manage to fly back and realized every single flux point and every single flux plug that I have no longer has a channel. You know, basically all of them look like this. I don't know what happened, but basically nothing had power anywhere except the quantum entangleporters. But in any case, in between episodes, I made myself a flux storage and a flux controller. I don't know, maybe that helps. And we crashed. Well, it seems that everybody's fine except for Tweak, who wants to get out for some reason, and one chunk error over there. I don't know how it happened. Maybe it's the viaduct. Can't be anything else. So what if we just disconnect the linking viaduct? I mean, the rest of it is just logs. Yes, we were out of power here as well. The flux point. Last episode we did one arcane infusion. I was hoping for instability, which didn't happen, and the footage also got corrupted. Today, if possible, we want to advance a bit further in Thaumcraft. We have to finish the magic mods. There's no way around it. So the first thing that we have to do is to find a very remote location and do some experiments. Hello, Piggy. Here's a crucible with nitro and water. Hopefully it works. It doesn't. Actually, it did. And what we want to do is to release some flux. Does this work? We want it to be really messy. Like this. Ah, we got flux. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The rift. Can you examine it? Yes, we're done. Another thing that we need to unlock is the Eldritch tab. I already have the research. The problem is that we need to examine something native to the void. I'm assuming what they mean is void seeds, and thankfully we can craft it. That is the hope for mycelium. And last episode we discovered that we have so many essence, so we might as well use them. Tier 5 crafting seed, and hopefully void seeds. That's not a quest. But can we oh, it is a quest. And we examine it? Yes, you're unlocked. We will get some warp, but it's fine. At this very moment, we're going to need to smelt a ton of Essentia so that I will be able to progress in Thaumcraft. And yes, I have the flu, so all of you have the flu. Sue me. The Essentia smeltery that we have is kind of garbage, so I was hoping that we would be able to operate it a bit. You go there, right? Looks connected. You really should start making a base here first. But in any case, what we need is some thaumium. We have all the essentials, and this is the recipe that we're working towards. We have so much warp. What happened to me? I don't think many of you are going to survive this. I think I have all the ingredients. We're just waiting for this guy to finish its process. Yeah, we don't want to release flux. I think there's already too much. Yeah. But don't you worry. I'm gonna fix that. This trick actually worked. I really don't like doing this, but we don't have an option. We have the Elven Gateway, and we can go down. I have purple diarrhea. And I move faster than that. Bye-bye, guys. Oops. Missed a few. Everything in my inventory in order to make an Elven portal, and the quest was not counting. Then I realized we never made a terrestrial plate. That is because we got shitty terrestrial, so I never had the use for it. Come on. That should count the quests. Yeah, now we're good. We also have some Elementium. Let's get the quest, and I'll go set up the portal. We just want some pixie dust, just in case you're wondering. So the main problem is that we don't have a huge supply of mana. We just have 1 mana tablet and whatever is available in my ring. Let's hope it's going to be enough. I think it's enough. Is it enough? Okay, so Plexi Capitania and some pixie dust. Thank you, thank you. We're going to use it next episode in order to generate some mana. Decent supply of mana. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's also a good time to wrap up the episode. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed it.
Okay, so hey, welcome to my channel. In this video, we're going to be building an... Hey, thanks for clicking on my channel. In this video, we're going to be covering JavaScript and
Daisy.
Oh, I see what we're dealing with today. Bad design. That is what we're dealing with today. And we're starting off pretty strong, I would say. Because what the hell is this supposed to be telling me? That avocados are sexy? Yeah, I already knew that. You can do better than that, okay? You can come up with something maybe as cool as the mohawk.
Robo-racism. Robophobia. New meta right now. New big trend is robo-racism online. Is it just a little joke, or will it get you killed in 50 years? 50 might even be too long. Maybe 10. There's been a new wave online of calling there's different kinds of robots in society. The base slur is Clanker. Okay, Clanker. Which is a Star Wars robot, but it has been appropriated as the main slur that we have decided to call robots in society as they are, ever...
Hawk place next door, but that... I can't help you there, man. This magnificent haircut. That is magnificent. That is. And see, the nice part about something like this is it's not gonna...
Imagine earning 80,000 pounds from a game you poured your life into, only to have PayPal freeze every single penny. This happened to a game developer on Steam, leaving him unable to pay a massive tax bill, all because the game had adult themes. The sad truth is, this isn't an isolated incident. This can happen to any of us, a small business, a freelancer, anyone who uses these platforms to get paid. The full story comes from a Reddit post on Legal Advice UK, where a developer found himself in a nightmare situation. He had created a perfectly legal adult game and was waiting for a huge payment to pay his company's tax bill to the UK government known as HMRC. The money's path was straightforward. The game was sold on Steam, Steam paid the lead developer's company, the lead developer then sent the developer's share, all 80,000 pounds, to his PayPal account. But the moment the money arrived, PayPal froze it. When the developer explained the money came from an adult game, PayPal told him he had violated the rules and refused to release the funds. This left him stuck for the past few weeks, unable to pay a massive tax bill, saying they demanded I link the store page of the game. He listened, and as he put it, when they realized it was an adult game, they refused to release my money, which I think is interesting because if they sent the Steam link, that means the game is still on Steam and wasn't removed in the initial censorship wave. The situation gets even worse though. The developer revealed in the comments that he and his partner were forced to use PayPal in the first place because they had already been debanked. He said, I've had my business accounts closed down by 3 major high street banks and rejected by almost every app bank like Wise and Revolut. We've basically been forced into using PayPal to facilitate transactions as it was the last way we were able to send money to each other, which is really just another example of how people in these high-risk industries or with opinions that the companies disagree with are common victims of debanking. Now you might wonder, how does PayPal have this much power over a legal business? And it all comes down to their acceptable use policy. This is a document you agree to when you sign up. It's a set of rules that lets them ban or restrict content they don't like, even if it's perfectly legal. The policy bans anything sexually oriented, and the reason they give is that they are protecting their relationships with banks and credit card companies like Visa and MasterCard. One of PayPal's rules is that you have to follow the rules of MasterCard and Visa. If they don't follow the rules that are set by Visa and MasterCard, they risk being cut off. We've recently seen this happen in action with Steam. Valve confirmed that a major acquiring bank that processes PayPal transactions terminated service for Steam purchases in most currencies. This was directly tied to adult content on the platform. So just like the developer asked, is it legal for them to do this? And the short answer is, unfortunately, yes. When you clicked I agree on their terms of service, you agreed for them to do this. They can legally freeze funds for up to 180 days while they investigate. But they can't just flat out steal the money, even if you did break one of their rules. Though they can take out fees or fines. The only way for PayPal to be able to hold the money longer than 180 days is if they have a court order or some other legal process, but obviously for anyone, waiting half a year for your own money is a huge problem. Now, this is what they want you to think, but it's not what happens. Like we mentioned with the fees, fines, or penalties, they are able to take any money to pay for them, but they don't really mention a specific amount, which is why in many cases, people say that PayPal just kept all their money. Some people have even tried to file class action lawsuits over it, but they got thrown out. It shows how these large corporations have too much power and can destroy a person's livelihood for a simple policy violation. Running with Scissor Studios, the people behind Posto 2 have even said this today. Payment systems fucking people over isn't a new thing. This one-hitter glass pipe got us banned from PayPal, and they took a lot of money from us in the process, which we never got back to this day. PayPal can't be good for you, and it certainly won't make you feel great. So this same thing has happened to countless other people, even with times where they keep the money too. And this control goes far beyond just adult content. PayPal has proven it wants to police speech as well. In 2022, a new policy update came to light that would have allowed the company to fine users $2,500 for quote-unquote misinformation. While they quickly reversed it due to public backlash, it revealed that they believe they have the right to not only control your money, but also to punish you for what you say. So this isn't the only time this has happened. The company also deplatformed several groups and individuals who were seen as politically or socially controversial. So seeing as in this case the developer did break one of PayPal's rules, the sexually oriented content, it is unknown if he will be able to get the money back or even any of it. PayPal can just say that the game could have caused so much in damages and then keep all the money to pay for it, which is why this is a common thing that has happened time and time again.
Did you
so
try
in
using
PayPal's rules, they say the holds are for 180 days. In many cases, that's simply just not true. So when you add in the fact,
Yo, I'm in General VC if y'all want to join. Bet.
I'm already in.
Yo, where's Thunder? He just said, yo, I'm in General if anyone wants to join. He's not even here.
Well, he was.
Oh, no, we've lost a sub.
Oh, dang it.
That.
I just...
Yo, chat, we've gone from 313 subs to... we've gone from 314 subs to 313.
That's bad. You lost a sub.
We only dropped one. I mean, like, we'll gain it back in, like, a day.
Yeah. It's better than losing 1 million subscribers in a single day.
Nah, bro, it's better than what Charlie D'Amelio had to deal with. She lost, like, 5 million subscribers?
10 billion?
5 million.
Oh, 5
There's
million.
not even 10 billion people on this planet.
There is one person in the planet. There's minimum one person on the planet. I know there's at least one person living.
No, is there only one person living? I didn't even know that. Okay, now Thunder's joining. What's up, Thunder?
Thunder. 5 billion.
Dude, literally. I know, like, chat and all, they like to see me, like, run out and just kill. Like, I get it, it's good content. But... I'm just gonna do this. Okay, and I'm just gonna sit here for the entire game. Because my entire thing is I just need to get, some...
He left.
Iron nuggets.
He left.
Yeah, I think he's gonna join back now. I think he left because I think no one could hear him.
I got him.
I couldn't.
Also, tell me when you're gonna try with He Does the Universe. No, with the universe.
I'll probably like try it for a video.
Yeah, but also you're gonna do a live stream, I guess.
No, probably not. Probably just a video.
Oh, I'm currently live streaming it, and also I added a couple extra dumb mods, such as Greg Tech. Like, you know Mechanism?
Nope.
Greg Tech is a way harder version of Mechanism. Like, no, really.
Sounds like I'm gonna hate it then.
Yeah, because you start off with Steam. You gotta make them Steam to power some machines that are twice as slow as the originals. Then you gotta get energy.
Stick in my inventory and I'm gonna kill someone with it.
What?
I'm gonna stick in my inventory and I'm gonna kill people with it.
The knockback stick. Also.
Knockback stick.
Also, you know, like we Dodge the Universe has a chance to give you the debug stick. Like, no, really, it can give you the debug stick.
I don't need the debug stick. I got a knockback stick. It didn't work. Chat, the knockback stick didn't work. I repeat, the knockback stick did not work, chat. Chat, the knockback stick failed.
Yes,
actually, kind of miserably.
Yeah, we know.
It failed really, really miserably. Actually, more than miserably. It failed really badly.
Oh, and then I just see you fall. Anyways, buy stick.
My teammate just committed suicide right in front of me. He committed. No, teammate.
He
no,
said.
What's his name?
He said, "Nah, fuck you. I'm leaving."
0414. No.
Yeet.
No. I just went. I was just like, no, he committed suicide. Poor. And then I just went, wait, what's his name?
I don't know. I don't know.
Everyone's just like slowly leaving.
Yeah, that's only me and
blocks. I need to go get blocks. I need to go get blocks. I need to go get blocks.
Yeah, why did you try to actually go and get why did you try to go with 0 block?
Because I don't usually get blocks. Because like it's just like an extra thing you have to do.
Yeah, but it helps.
To be a dickhead then. I'm joking.
Anyways,
I was just like a purposeful dickhead to my team. I kind of feel.
You know that you can actually start Greg Tech and We Delve the Universe. Pretty much how I start Greg Tech and We Delve the Universe mod pack that I'm playing myself.
Come here, motherfucker.
So you see, I made a mod pack with We Delve the Universe and Greg Tech. And you need bronze to start. And you know how I got bronze?
How?
I literally just saved. Oh, somebody joined. Oh, hey, he's back.
Yo. Wait, hold on, I gotta check. Okay, so I've so far. Oh, damn! I'm gonna need to play a couple games for that.
What?
I've got to collect iron nuggets. Okay, I've got to get.
How do you even get iron nuggets?
Oh, you just get them from the generator. I need to get 500 of them for blacksmith and bed wars, and I have 107. Christ, I'm gonna be here a while.
Yeah, because
I don't know why. I actually started doing bed wars challenges recently instead of just killing. I actually started doing the challenges, chat. And chat, I gotta admit, the challenges, they do be quite fun.
I'm currently. Oh, somebody else. Oh, he's the new.
Yo, what's up, Cranks?
We kinda got something for you to test out next time you're over.
What?
I don't have stairs in my house anymore, I have a slide.
Why?
And we can use we're gonna use mattresses next time we do it. Tyler, get upstairs! Get upstairs! Up the slide, I need to sort it. I need to still modify it. Did you win any medals, Joe?
What?
You're live. You normally play Bed Wars when you're live.
Yeah, I'm playing Bed Wars right now. Oh, this guy's
Yeah.
an actual sweat.
That's why I asked you, have you won?
Yeah, Dab, I won a ton of games.
Yes, I know. Like, normally you pissed off the second you start losing.
Come down on Tommy.
I'm not breaking.
Chinese?
That kid's hacking.
Tommy!
Sure of it.
On your Tommy! Go on your Tommy!
I'm gonna get murdered.
I'm gonna drop that child I hear in the background right now. I'm gonna drop kick her. I swear.
Try to get drop kick by your boyfriend.
Boyfriend, she's 7.
Yeah, well, she thinks she's married to you.
What? Go down and fight on your day while I die.
Yeah, Brian will do it next time he's over.
I'm gonna drop kick you, Lexi. Womp womp! Don't scream no at me, Missy!
Hey, Ryan doesn't love you. You're not his boyfriend. You're not his boyfriend.
No, she's more like a pain in the ass.
No, you're not.
Oh, shit, that's copyright. Shit, that's copyright. My bad, that's copyright.
And I was also live on YouTube.
Yep, ignore it. That's fine. Yo, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the chat. What are we doing? We're gonna go defend our base fast.
Right, you want me to, go onto the Discord. I'll send you a video of her being tortured now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oi, get upstairs! Like, it's this.
That's awesome. That's awesome. No, I'm not looking, Dav.
Okay, because I'm gonna drag Lexnate down these now.
Okay, that's just funny.
No, you gotta be. Oh shit!
Help me!
Tyler, go the other side. Stand by the radiator. Stand by the radiator.
How more expensive is
Hold on.
a goddamn
Hold on.
anvil?
Right, hold that.
Yo, I just want to point out, chat, I've got like tons of stuff. There's like tons of brand new stuff in the Discord server. I didn't know anything about it, chat. There's like a new admin section. I didn't know anything about that.
You might
Piss off. Piss off. Piss off.
Don't worry, Ryan. We sure.
Just pick me to the end of 40, child.
I like how you
Oh, you're not.
when you're angry, you might start playing out.
Don't show me in the cupboard!
I'll show you in the cupboard if you say right.
Child, I will dropkick you into the endless void known as the void from Minecraft. Nerd.
No, Ryan. Oh, I speak drop kick him out.
Yes, I will dropkick you into the void myself, David.
anymore.
I know, I will create the void and be like, get upstairs!
You're not saying that anymore.
I will actually create this void.
Yeah, but do you know what I said?
Yeah, I've got to babysit both of these kids, so I'm torturing them.
Sounds fun.
Especially
Can I
next
come over?
night. Right, I'm gonna let you go because you don't want you being screamed at.
I mean, I'm in the general chat on stream. You can just stay if you want.
I'm just gonna at least mute myself. Right, quickly check the stream though. I'm gonna
Let's go have 2 blocks of iron.
I'm gonna drag Lex me down.
15 DE.
Right,
Yo, chat, I just want. No, I can't dab. I'm in the game. Chat, we're rich. We're rich.
Right, Lexi, mate, that's your fault.
Chat, check out my wealth.
I don't know.
Check out my wealth, chat.
How rich are you?
Get upstairs.
Are you fine? Emeralds in debt?
Oh, chat, just check out my wealth, bro.
Why are you're holding so much stack and you're probably gonna lose 0.5 seconds after you stop fighting.
I just kind of went AFK in the thing because I'm trying to
Spices.
Stop it.
Ryan. Hi. Hi.
All right, chat. Should we go? Should we go kill him, chat? Chat, should we go kill him? How many of them should we kill now?
I want to see you. I want to see you.
Right, I'm just gonna go on Ryan's stream.
It's time to hate channel.
Right, Ryan, ask.
Oh, how many goes?
And I'm missing screws.
Another kill. Another kill, another victory. Okay, so yeah, he survived when he jumped down, but I don't survive when I get hit down. That makes perfect sense.
And also, I just sent you an image of how to craft an anvil in Jack Tech.
Ryan, after this game, do you wanna watch me torture my siblings?
No.
No, Dad, I'm busy. Sorry, I'm doing a bunch of quests. I gotta go into game after game and just sit in the generator.
Also, did you look at what I said? Like
No, guys, I can't look at what you're sending me right now.
Okay, well,
Okay, I will look after this game.
Win or lose.
I will.
Instantly die.
Put him down with his line.
There he goes.
Fine, I can stop making other stuff. Done.
Get down. Chat! Someone in chat, so please tell me someone saw that. Please tell me someone saw that.
So what?
No, I just 3v1'd! I just 3v1'd!
I think somebody tried to say the N-word.
Yeah, I know, I get it. I know what they did. Chat, I 3v1'd and I'm still doing it! You suck at bridging! Another one bites the dust! Woo! Come on, chat! Alright, come on, chat. Chat, blood. Come on, chat. We gotta have blood on this. I got blood writing on this game, chat.
Nigeria. Alright, now that I have more machines for pressing. And the thing is, it takes 6 seconds. But and I forgot Okay, I fixed the iron incident, so now if I do this.
Getting straight for me, bro!
And YOLO will alone.
Oh, okay, my bad's destroyed. That's awesome. Alright, come on, chat. Just spam blood in the chat. Spam blood.
Blood or blood?
Blood. B-L-O-O-D.
Oh, I did blood. I said blood.
I just got tag teamed!
Taxi?
Alright, wait, hold on. Tag teamed.
Tag team?
Oh, chat, bro. We got 100 nuggets from that game. Alright, we just gotta put like every game like that. Dude, it's not like actual resources that I can use.
Is it just collectible?
Yeah.
Why? Also, are you gonna look at what I
It's
said?
for challenges, because I get like tokens then, and then I get something else that would help me with another challenge, so.
Also,
and like,
did you look
it
at
levels me up. What'd you say?
You look
Oh,
at
wait, no, I haven't, no.
Like, literally, the
What did...
like, it's lowest. Like, literally, I sent the coupling recipe for Anvil.
Views until paycheck.
Things like that. What?
Is that it? Or wait, no, did you send it in the Discord server?
Yeah, in the
Oh,
journal.
there it is.
No, it's in the journal.
That's tied to make an anvil. That looks painful.
And also, you can't just craft the iron blocks. You have to use a fucking compressor for the iron blocks. And also, you have to make
Damn.
18 screws. The plates for me cost 2 iron each. And the screws cost 1 iron. So it's actually way more expensive. And it's was for a single machine that really does some gaming. Anyways, I need more good machines because I can't play.
Ja, I just built a massive tower on top of my bed for no reason.
Low voltage circuit. Alright, I want the worst circuit, so I need alloy. To get alloy, I need mixer. I don't have mixer. Alright, let's see. How do you make red alloy? And copper and 4 redstone. Why do I need so much redstone, bro? Why do I need 4 stacks of redstone if I would do a couple stacks? Thank God, green alloy. Oh, it's pretty fast. It just 5 seconds for one. I like how your mic just starts cutting out. I like how your mic just like starts cutting when you're angry.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Also, I'm not angry. I'm like,
Raging.
I'm scared, bro. I just got my ass jumped. Oh, this game was for kids. Nah, bro. There's people like jumping me. I got an emerald.
Circuits. Also,
Another kill.
Also, in glass tech, you can't make glass by smelting some little thing called the sand. Instead, you have to macerate sand in
Blood.
flint.
So you someone put blood in chat, bro. Why'd you put? Oh, that was you. Why'd you put blood in chat? Hello? Hello? Who just joined? Who just joined? Ah, cranky again. Okay, listen, guys. I've never really been much of a lawbreaker, but I'm gonna be a child in a minute. I'm gonna be a child, chat. Chat. I'm going to be a child to a bloody pulp, chat.
I wanna.
You are a child.
No, I'm not. No,
You
I'm
are a
not.
child.
I wanna.
End of. You're a child, You're a child. No, shush. You're a child. You're a child and you're an asshole.
Mean it.
Wait, you just say she's a sister to an asshole?
Yeah.
No, I said you are a child and she's an asshole.
Oh, I thought you said she's a sister to an asshole.
I to an asshole.
Dude, my storage is garbage.
What? Ryan told me to say it.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did. Daddy called me to say it.
Chat, back me up. Lexi, there's people watching right now to back me up.
No. I will assign to your channel, and I will assign to your channel on David's phone.
How many accounts are you gonna subscribe to him on? What's the wall 550?
Oh god. Bet. Watch me on all of them as well. I get monetized then.
Get it in.
Oh, come on then.
I get in. Don't touch our face.
Chat, one of my teammates is just named 4444444 underscore 44444.
That's my phone, you fucking bitch! I'm gonna rip your head off!
Chat, that's sibling love, that right there. Sibling love, chat.
You fucking threw my phone down the stairs! I should have fallen! Fuck! I gotta rip your head off now! Get here! Get here!
After Judah,
You
I'll lead you around. I sent the Catherine Gatsby for Grand.
Fuck, you throw you that one!
No! Teammate, run! Run, teammate, run! Okay, fight. Come on!
Tyler, move!
Wait.
Tyler, move!
Come on, Bobby! His name's Bobby, chat. I think his name's Bobby. I can't read his name. Wait, let me check. Let me check his name. Yeah, chat. His name's Bobby. Come on, Bobby! You got it, Bobby! I believe in you.
Ryan, are you just happy deal?
Chat.
Payback.
Now she thinks saying payback is gonna give her payback.
Yeah, no, it's not. Lexi, if you try and get payback, I'll kick your ass.
You'll kick her ass right through her down the stairs. She's no good.
Mate, I'll drop kick her ass down the stairs.
Lexi, mate, come here. No, I think it's brutal.
Finally a lot. And for that, I need wire cutters.
Do math. Oh, I will be nice to you, or you don't do math.
No, come on, Bobby. No!
Bye.
No, Bobby! Bobby died! No, chat! Can we get Rip in the chat for Bobby? Rip's in the chat for Bobby.
Zip
Pop.
Get a hull attack.
Pardub Gaming. Yo, what's up, G? What's up? Yo, Rip in the chat for Bobby, guys. Rip in the chat for Bobby.
I dab it.
Yeah, hi, David! Oh, it's so obvious that you're not Lexi May!
No, I dab it. But I got my voice. And I change my voice.
Stop pretending to be me. No!
Not me.
Fucking rip you.
Not me.
Yeah.
Yo, Chad, can we just really quickly get a confirmation of every time we threaten Lexi in this? Yo, Chad, someone make a confirmation of every time we threaten Lexi so far. Including that one. Come on, Chad, for the memes! For the memes! Chad, we gotta beat Lexi for the memes!
Are you making a video on that?
No! Why would I make a video on you, bro? If I made a video with you, it'd probably underperform. If I made a video with you, you Everyone would probably be like, ugh, gross. Lexi, me, yuck. And then they wouldn't want to die. No problem, don't say the name.
Something completely different.
Go
What
easy
you say?
on me.
She wants you to go soft on her. It's her first time, she says.
What?
And she asked you to make a video on her.
Yeah.
Of her first time.
Yeah. You be mean to me, but be nice to me. Not hurting me.
Basically, she wants to make a porn video with you.
Oh.
Shall we go your phone, David? Shall we go on
David,
your phone?
David, take the phone off the child.
Daddy, go
Take the
to
phone
bed.
off the child right now.
Get it then.
Take the phone.
I'm not going to do that. Oh yeah, I got pay right here.
Dav, I'm begging you, take the phone off the child, please.
I'm trying to. She's fucking throwing stuff down at my head. Singing from Tyler Ritter. Betty, mate.
Dude, that guy's such a bot. No problem, don't say the name. Yeah, okay.
Show me how to kill you now.
I'm gonna try. Okay, I won't say your name because I'm stuck at pronouncing it.
Go get him. Go get him.
You don't like that.
Got him. Wait, chat, that's kind of funny. Turn around, one hit him while he was just critting me out. Chat, that was funny as with a wooden sword. Chat, with a wooden sword. Ooh. Oh, chat, chat, I actually want to die right now.
Ryan, do you remember Brittany?
Hi, I'm Brittany.
No, Brittany. It's in bricked up.
High voltage
yeah.
buffer.
Sorry, guys, we have a pet named Britt. Me and Dad, we both have a pet named. Are you virgin? Okay, I think YouTube's like gonna just.
Instead of delete the live stream.
Yeah. Okay, David, can you please stop threatening the child? Take the phone off the child. Okay, because my views are dropping.
Wait, what just happened?
My views are dropping. Take the phone away from the child.
I have. I try to stay with it.
Also, after you win or lose, I sent you some normal classic recipes that are totally not harder for no reason.
Oh, yeah, it makes perfect sense.
For Ryan.
The hell's an implosion chamber?
No. The only time you're allowed to go up the stairs is me carrying you, otherwise you'll fucking fall. Look, already the blanket's fallen. See, blanket started falling already. Hope you two are happy. That's it, I'm gonna get the mattress now.
David, bro, you sound like a rapist saying that.
Go. Quickly go. Mom, Lexmi said she wants to marry Ryan again.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Really? Really said that?
Right, I'm signing off.
He left.
Chat, I'm gonna cry. Come on, come on. Just keep building, just keep building, just keep building. Come on, chat. Alright, chat, this is the only way. We got a skybase, chat.
Alright, finally! I can make slime balls! Like literally,
You guys suck!
Like literally, so because of my map pack I'm playing, slime balls need to be crafted from Galactic Gaming and a clay ball for literally one slime.
Alright, come on. guy's here, he doesn't realize that I will.
You will win.
That didn't work. I completely forgot we were at height limit. You know what? I should have just like broke his block. I should have just broke the block that was under his feet. That would have just been funnier. Alright, chat. We're gonna go. You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna just sit in the generator the whole game.
Yeah, also, wait, hold up. Can you look at what I sent on Discord?
Yeah? Yeah, I did.
Like the dumb
The hopper and all.
Yeah, the hopper.
Alright.
and the
What? Wait, hold on. No way!
What?
This guy uses Feather Client!
Some guy uses Feather.
Feather! Yeah, one of my teammates uses Feather Client.
And also, why
Feather is the
the name
best
different, bro?
client. Feather is the best client!
Also, why are the starter names all just different? Like, why?
I don't know.
Scrambled.
Like, that's something Hypixel does. I think it's just so, like, you don't know who you're gonna be teamed with.
Vita. The hell's a Vita? You're not talking about the Feather client anymore. You're talking about the Vita client. Tape. Sticky piston?
Alright, easy kill though. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go chill in the generator until we die.
So literally,
Because I just need some nuggets.
literally, to make plates, I'm using 3 to make 2 plates.
Damn.
Like you start by making 2-to-1 ratios for plate. You use 2 ingots for 1 plate. Like at the start, it's that. Then you go to 1.5 3-to-2 ratio. Then you go to a 1-to-1 ratio. Which, yes, it's painful.
Yo, I got 4 fireballs, okay? I'm just gonna bomb anyone who comes near my base.
Even your teammates?
No, my team's dead.
Alright.
All of my team is dead.
Alrighty. You're the only one.
Yeah, I'm the only one left standing.
How?
Cause I'm just cool.
Boy, I'm not supposed to be the last one left. 0.5 seconds in. Bro. I like how somebody just died. Being dumb.
Oh damn, I'm actually against like someone with the Hypixel skin. Oh, I jumped off. Lol. No one killed me, I killed myself! Haha!
Am I really using the dog thing that goes around?
Oh my god, I'm 200 nuggets off.
Time to do some more games. For 5 hours straight.
Oh my god. Basically, for this one challenge, it's annoying as. But it isn't a mandatory challenge. But I accepted it because I just want to do it. You gotta help Oasis Spirit obtain 25 Dream Soul Fragments by knocking people off into the void.
It's a new behavior that people say.
You have to knock 250 people into the void. I've knocked off 11, and I've been doing the challenge for 2 days. Because sometimes people just can't be knocked off and you have to actually fight them.
And also, Drag Tech has like almost no automation.
Bro, the thing is, I gotta do this one thing so I can get King Flutz. Yeah, that's his name, King Flutz. I gotta do the hammer quest, which is the nuggets one, 200 nuggets. 500, my bad.
Okay, let's see. Superconductors.
Because I gotta craft a.
The hell's a magnesium wire? Ah, yeah. I need an EDF. I need to mix phosphorus and manganese. To get this, I can centrifuge stainless steel dust. I can.
Oh my god, I hate toxic teammates. They're just impatient. Good news.
Alright, is there a way to get phosphorus?
None of them ever go for emeralds. My teammates are tryhard, so I can just go ahead and I can do some challenges while they kill those, while they do all the thing for me. Oh, one of our teammates is still getting items.
I can use a sifter? Okay, I need this thing, so I need blackstone and I need a magnesium vein. Apparently I need sifter for superconductor. And then for the best one here for LV, I need the sifter. Thank God I had sifters, bro. I can get more resources from Glytech. I don't ask you. Why don't you install into magnetite thing? I call that.
Comfy pillow.
Okay, so I have a lot of.
Alright, I'm just gonna let my teammates do all the kills while I just sit in here.
Alright, I need more sticky resin. I need paper. Oh yeah, just use 9 ash. Nah, actually, I don't need that. That is somewhere. No. Great, I need 3 iron, 2 waste. Some oak, 1 oak, 2 oak planks. Also, I just want to say, for wheat heat death the universe, you can make paper out of wood. Like look.
That's real to real. That's you know, like real life.
Yeah, and it's pretty good.
By the way, you know how you can like use sticks to make do you know how you can use bamboo to make sticks?
Yeah.
In Minecraft, I reckon when you use bamboo, you shouldn't have to turn it into sticks, and you can use bamboo as sticks. But I reckon, oh damn, bro, I'm rich. Whenever you do that, you should have a custom handle of bamboo.
Okay, I need coal dust, so. Alright, so I need coal dust, so I need a single piece of dumb coal. Then I need to macerate it with my mortar. Also, you heard me right. And also, I just want to tell, if you're going to play Glytech, please open the way for your suffering, because, well, without Project Project E, you'll just suffer. You know why?
Oh my god.
No.
Sorry, my teammate's just being annoying.
Finally, I got 28 resistors. I can start making 28 circuits. Except I need to smelt a lot of fucking glass. God, I need more glass. I need glass tubes now? My way to make glass is get some.
Chat, you ever use Fortnite skills in Minecraft? Well, I just did.
I didn't play Fortnite on my PC ever. I never played Fortnite.
Oh my god. That guy's no life. Alright, chat. Oh, we won. I changed my victory dance recently. I love tax evasion. Yeah, same. Someone just put that in Minecraft chat.
Why?
I don't know, someone just said I love tax evasion and laughed. So I said same, GG. That's a joke, IRS. Before you contact me again about that, I love paying taxes.
I hate paying taxes because what are they using for my hard-earned money?
Because they're the ones giving it to you, so they're taking some back. Mine. Do you know when like when you see in shows and where like bosses go, we're gonna have to let you go. We just don't have enough money to pay you.
Yeah.
That's a lie. See, banks actually give money out to businesses so they can afford to pay people. They just let people off so they can have more money.
That's evil.
I know, but they have to like pay the bank back.
Yeah.
So that's why they let people off. But when they say they can't afford it, they can. It works. Oh my god! I just got like so many silver coins right now. I just got 9 silver coins.
I hate how sand. You require literally quartz sand, which is from destroying sand without mortar. Like, why do I have to destroy so many iron mortars?
Hi, how are you? Oh, that's great. Kamikaze. Just kamikaze someone.
I need more flint. So pretty much like also GregTech adds new tools like flint tools. You know, so.
Oh my god.
Also, GregTech tools?
Nope.
Well, they're way stronger than vanilla tools because the axe can literally mine trees automatically. You just have to mine one part, and if it's all collected, it destroys it.
Oh yeah, there's a plugin you can have on servers.
Yeah.
It's called Vein Miner for that.
Yeah, and also torches, like, well, I mean like pickaxes. You can drop torches. You can right click to automatically put torches. Do you think it's cool?
Yeah, it's decent. I mean, ain't that like the most exciting mod now?
Like that thing really makes pretty much does like you right click on the ground, it immediately puts some random shit. Like it puts a single torch.
Talking about a YouTube update that may cause many people to quit making videos. Also, before the video starts, please join my new Discord server link in description. Anyway, the update I am talking about is the AI age check feature, which means that soon YouTube will start checking your age by AI. And if the AI sees that you're watching kid videos, it will disable
I do consider myself an artist. I'm decent at art. But the thing is, it's Thunder 1. He's way better than me. That's why he designs my profile pictures.
Which is bad for YouTubers with young audiences because if their audiences have ad personalization off, they won't be able to make money.
And 2, I'm not good at digital art.
Watching Roblox videos, the AI will turn ad personalization off, which will cause many.
So those are the reasons people design my profile pictures for me. Otherwise, I would design them myself.
Or just want to comment on a video. You know who can do this job more accurately than AI parents? Parents can take care of our kids. And
so I'm actually in this game because I'm just going to be sat here claiming iron nuggets.
Parents can.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a good teammate. I'm gonna put a ton of stuff in the team chest.
Imagine getting hacked by a virus called Gay Femboy. Yes, it's actually a real malware. Be careful if you decide to go searching more info about it. Do not put a space in there. And as for what this malware actually is, it's a botnet malware that targets networking hardware, especially like routers from Cisco, TP-Link, and others. Now, the name of this malware strain actually comes from the literal text string that it sends to its command and control server as a registration packet, basically saying, "Hey, here I am. I'm a new device on the botnet," and it literally sends the text to Gay Femboy as that. The creators of the malware definitely leaned into the theme, though. If I'm being honest, it's actually kind of hilarious. For example, when it initially executes the malware, it prints the string twince, and the string to activate its backdoor functionality is meow meow. And even for the domain names of the command and control servers, just read them for yourself. It's basically one big shitpost in malware form, except it actually does do damage. Fortunately, it does not target desktop computers. You're not going to be having to explain to your boss or parents why your computer's been infected with the Gay Femboy virus. Rather, the malware is for adding networking hardware to a botnet for participating in DDoS campaigns, distributed denial of service attacks, where basically they take over as many computers and devices as they can and kind of hide in there. And then when they get a command from the central command and control server, then they all send one massive wave of data continuously towards whatever target. And because it's so much data that the hosting provider gets overwhelmed and then just takes down the site. And because it's from a bunch of different legitimate IP addresses, it's really hard to block and defend against different DDoS.
That is actually, that's getting pretty annoying. I gotta admit.
It's a thing that hackers will charge money for. Now, this particular strain of malware is actually based on a different one called Mirai. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. And it was actually originally seen earlier last year, but has evolved over time and become a lot more advanced since then. It's able to get a foothold into all these different devices by exploiting vulnerabilities that are specific to those different manufacturers. So it's not just one vulnerability. All of the vulnerabilities it uses apparently have been patched in the past. So basically, this is a result of businesses not keeping their stuff up to date, but still. And it also doesn't seem to be targeting any particular business sector individually.
In October 2016, King's College London, a prestigious university known for academic excellence and questionable IT decisions, noticed a minor hardware issue in their Strand data center. Named after its location in the basement of the college's Strand building, the Strand data center housed a single HP 3-par storage system the college used for basically everything: IT systems, staff files, student projects, research data, probably someone's Minecraft server. Anyways, these 3-par systems are very respectable industry-grade beasts. They're robust performance and can have petabytes of usable capacity, so naturally KCL decided to grab one to use for all of their storage needs. Of course, it is therefore common practice to have a second machine for redundancy as well as various other backups.
Alright, I literally, that game, I did not leave the generator, so let's see how much.
Well, let's do a bit of investigating. Here's what you might have experienced.
I got over 100 gold. I mean 100 ingots in that one. So if I do that again, I'll have enough to I'll have enough to complete the quest.
GuideTech is kind of fun when you have applied analgesics too. Like, you know, storage in Minecraft?
Yeah.
Where there's only chests, choco boxes, and other random stuff. GuideTech has more, but it's still not good enough. So, what about energy that makes you a storage system? Like, all you have to do is either place more chests to combine it, to do it, or just add some little drives, and boom, you have storage inside of a single, like a couple blocks. And also, it's automate, also, and that thing can automate anything. It can automate GuideTech machines, mechanism, and all of stuff. But the thing is, also, I gotta tell you, it requires another type of energy, so you gotta get mechanism generators or private mechanism generators, if or thermal series for stirring dynamos for power. Pretty much it takes power to use. Like, pretty much you need a lot of power to power RAM stuff. Like the machine requires power to keep up. And also,
so you just need a shit ton of power.
Yeah, but like it doesn't drain a lot. Also, it has its own power called AE, so you actually don't need generators unless you want to be restrained to a shit like AE2 system. I'm not kidding when I say that, because the generators only make 20 FE a tick, with AE a tick, which is 40, but there only can be one on the single network. And there's a generator which burns coal, which is the same, except it makes more FE, but, you know, coal. So actually,
and let me guess, coal's expensive?
Yeah, unless you're playing with Project E and Project Expansion, where you can turn like 4 stacks of coal into.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. There's a bunch of demonic sounds playing in my ears right now because I just lost the Bed Wars game. So don't really hear that last part.
and if you have Project E,
Oh my god.
you can
One more time, chat.
You can use alternative fuel, which melts 5,000 blocks, or the block which melts even more blocks. Like it makes 4,000 blocks per alternative fuel block, which is not that expensive, to be honest, when you have one more game. And after that last game, you're gonna try some modded Minecraft.
No. I'm not gonna do any modded Minecraft on this stream. Sorry.
Okay, it's only Bed Wars.
Yeah, I'm trying to complete a bunch of challenges.
Okay. I think the first time I see you, the first time I saw you on my feed was you doing the weather storm.
Ah, yeah. I did that quite a while ago now.
Yeah. Like the live stream.
Yeah, defeating the weather storm on live stream.
Yeah. Not the video because it's even older.
Yeah, Christ, that was a while ago now.
Okay, apparently Lost Borders can only support it for 64 seconds. How is the best view only supported for 64 seconds? Bye, cool. Welcome a lot of alternative fuel, which smells for 6,000 seconds per alternative fuel. That's crazy.
Doesn't really sound like the best fuel source then.
That's a steam boiler, by the way. That's blocks, you know. Which stay for whopping 500,000 seconds each. What the fuck?
I just got tag teamed, bro. I'm just trying to. I'm trying. I got tag teamed while I was just literally doing stuff. I'm just trying to look. I'm just trying to get. Ooh. Oh yeah, I got all the nuggets I need now. Okay, so I gotta go give these to the blacksmith now, and then he's gonna make me a hat.
Hold up, look at what I sent.
Oh damn.
That's really cheap. I have millions of EMC.
Oh.
So I can just buy a lot. Like I can make an EMC farm and get infinity of EMC. And then have steam boilers run for mega infinity years. You think that's a bit too much? For simple power source? I have 37 glass tubes. And I need a lot.
Hey, what does this guy tell me to bring? Bring me all of that, and I'll make you the hammer. I really want the exclusive members breakfast. How on God's green earth do I get that?
Then I need more. I need copper wires.
I still need more.
Why are copper wires so expensive? I really wish I only have machines because I'm really having not a lot. I need even more.
Okay, wait, so let me get this straight here. I've got to... Oh, I gotta collect 20 more iron nuggets now. Or...
Back to the grind.
Apprentice blacksmith. No, it's only 20. I can get that in one game.
Oh my god. I need another.
And I've got more than enough silver coins. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god, I need wood pop, so I need a massive.
You don't want to know how many silver coins I have. You get silver coins when you buy stuff from the shop. And obviously I play Bed Wars a lot. I buy a lot of stuff. I have a lot of silver coins.
I need so many machines, bro. Like 99%.
With the silver coins, I'm rich.
Like to get LV, I need some couple machines such as a macerator for wood pulp. For a single.
Do you watch anime? Not really. No, not much. I don't really watch much anime.
Same.
I mean, like, when I say I don't really watch much anime, I mean, like, I've watched one or two just to see what, like, the actual genre is about. If you have, like, any to recommend, though, yeah, I'll give them a watch. I might not, like, you know, actually, like, watch them.
Low pressure steam macerator. You now finally mastered oak log.
Animes that I did watch, I watched this one named Dan the Dan. Really good. I would recommend it. I liked it. It's got really good like character building. The plot's nice and good. So.
Oh, that's okay. I really tried to put my goddamn diamonds in a string of steam for you. I have nothing better to do than wait. I'm going AFK. Okay, I'm going AFK.
Bro. Chad, we just gotta collect all the nuggets we can get. We got 4, 7, 6, 2, 5. Oh yeah, we've already got enough. We can just back out if we want. Peace. Look, we do this, now we want that. Look, we got plenty. We run, we jump on slime blocks, we go flying, we jump over. So yes, it does change color. I called it. I want to say blue. I gotta. Speak to the blacksmith to continue the quest. So I need to speak to him, okay. Oh, I have the app. What's the next long form video? Well, it's a bit of a secret, but don't worry, you guys are gonna like it. I just got thrown into a pool. Awesome. I promise you, it's really awesome. You guys are really gonna like it. If you guys have any ideas as well, suggest them. You can suggest them in the Discord server. I'm gonna make a suggestions area. I was wondering if I could do the thumbnail. Yeah, sure. If you want to get back into doing my thumbnails, just let me know, because I need help on them. I seriously need help with thumbnails, guys. My thumbnails are not good, guys. But like, I'll let you know when the time actually comes to record it. I have been behind. I'm really sorry for that. I am trying to get on more of a consistent schedule, but you know, it has just been chaotic. So you guys have K-Man, alright. If you guys have any ideas, just put them down below. What, do I have a push knockback now? I got jump boost. Damn, bro, I got so many common figures. I need the ones to have. These are my legendary ones. These are pretty cool. And then my rare ones. Hypixel. I do have some more to obtain though. Like Roblox? Nah, I'm Roblox, bro. No, I'm not doing any Roblox. Like I said, my channel. Oh, I got 1,000 medals. Nice. Like I said, my channel now is actually mainly. Damn. You slumber ticket. My channel is now mainly Minecraft. I mean, I might do some more with Blitzmore channel, but like Blitzmore, I want it to take off, or I really put effort into the videos. You know, I don't want to put too much, but like, this is my main account. I want to grow this one most, so it's just, but I want to keep it on Minecraft because Minecraft is just great. Okay, so look. I did the quest a little bit out of order. It says blacksmith iron nuggets, process 500 out of 500, and then help the blacksmith mold speak to someone else who knows anything about hammers. Wait, what? Help the blacksmith obtain a hammer mold, speak to someone else who knows. Anyway, I've done it. And then help the laundry guy get some golden tickets. I've again done it. Can I be lead thumbnail artist, shorts manager, and shorts editor? Sure, actually, shorts editor would really help me out. I'll tell you that. Because I have this series where I'm planning to retexture Minecraft, and I've already got part 2 recorded. Question mark? What do you mean question mark? You can be shorts manager if you want. Or shorts editor. I mean, it's all up to you. It's all up to you. I am actually officially starting to put together my team. By the way, yippee. Actually, how long have I been live? An hour and 27. Okay. I want to complete this quest before I get off. I'm really not sure what to do. I've done it all. I'm gonna have to watch this for a bit. Oh. Alright. We're doing King Flip thing. I've got a bit of his amulet as well, so we might have to do more about it. Let's go doubles. Maybe, oh wait, what? If you send part 2, I can do it. Yeah, so, actually, I want to mainly, so, do you have like a Google Drive? Because that's what I will send it on. It's a lot easier to send on Google Drive than it is to send on anything else. I will say that. Check the beds. Just send a link of them. Yeah, sure. Google Drive and link, got it. Easy. So, guys, that defense is actually used in tournaments, so I'm hoping I can actually save me and my teammate. Also, can I make an outro or intro, maybe both? Sure. Dude, anything you think would fit the video, it fits the video. So if you're willing to do this, like, out of free will, do it. Am I really gonna give up the low ground? That's why I didn't give up the low ground. Look at him, he's right here. He's bridging over. He's bridging over, chat. And he fell. That's kind of embarrassing. Do you want me to end it for you? Okay, yeah, I'll end it. I'll end it. Okay, guys, we'll get him. Oh, really? Yeah, bro, anything that... Did my teammate leave? Am I the only person here? Nope. Someone named Greenblades in the chat. Dude, nothing. That actually does nothing. Oh. Hey, yo, what? I'll start the out intro. Okay. Have fun. Bro, I just got a short editor like that. Now, if you guys don't know why some people get if you guys don't know, some people get editors for both. It's sometimes it makes stuff a lot easier because sometimes people are better at editing shorts than they are real videos. Okay, shit up. We'll kill him. Dude, where did my teammate go? Bro, we're at war with yellow right now. Really? Come on, man. All the stuff on there is bulletproof. Should we be really toxic and go get obsidian? No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That again? I'm easy to convince, lol. Nah, bro. I mean, it's not convincing. You asked. So I guess it's kind of, it's not even convincing. Okay. Really? That's just uncalled for. Do 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 do. Bro, you fucking crap. Dude. Alright, we have a bit of a weak spot on our defense now. No biggie. Get ends done. Come on, teammate, come on. No! Oh, she's lucky. Alright, come on, chat. Easy kill now. Easy kill, and then we got one part of our challenge done. What? That wasn't even a head hitter! Yo, chat, should I start Twitch? Like, actually, should I start Twitch? Like, I want to know if you guys, would you guys seriously, like, go on Twitch to watch me? Execute on the 66, baby! Oh, do their bed have? Their bed has to. Yes, I would do Twitch. Okay. So I should do Twitch. Alright, no, I have a Twitch account set up. I'm logged into it. It's just like, I've just always streamed on YouTube. I always get more traction. There's always more traction on YouTube than there is anything else. I know, I've had people say, no, you'll get more on Twitch. You'll get more followers on Twitch. Go on Twitch. But like every time, and then I go, okay, I'll go on Twitch. I go on Twitch. Nah, bro, it's drier than my DMs from girls. I'm joking, chat. I'm joking. So always invest in ladders, guys, when you're playing 2v. When you're in 2s, always invest in ladders. They always work. They always work, chat. Oh yeah! Check this out, baby! I think the team out. What the f? Okay, I'm not looking forward to breaking that. They're like ridiculously easy to clutch with. Most of the time. I just suck, so.
I just suck at clutching. Guys, I know look, I'm playing tricks here, okay? This defense here looks horrible. Everyone can say that, okay? But little does this person know, under here is actually a comp-winning bed defense. Poor guy. God damn. Get this man some beat. Yeah, please. That's true, Thunder. Unfortunately, very true. Come on, chat, we got this. By the way, chat, happy 2-hour mark. I completely forgot. How much do e-pills cost? Still cost 4 in this. Weird, must also like discount prices. Well, no, most things are in like default prices. Yeah. We should go over there, dog. Like, dig down. Bro, that bed defense is like... Can I come from here? Can I come from here? Oh. That is just unfair. What? Also, let's see, boy. What's my birthday? March 2nd. The 2nd of March, baby. So, my birthday's already passed. Yes, I know. 2 hours, yay! By the way, I want to start doing this thing. On my streams, I want to do, like, a special thing for my birthday. Alright? Alright, listen, I'm gonna hop off stream, but Thunder, I'm gonna call you because we have some stuff to discuss.
Ooh, Wrong thing. It's supposed to tell my phone, not my headset. I'm still playing. There we go. Alright, so quite immense gaming. No. Oh, damn it, these. No. What? Okay. It's I have to wait. You can make it high part. I'm picking almost. So if you update this, I'm gonna do this with this. So you know, 10. I need some 10 roll. So to get 10 roll, I need to use a lorry motor to use 10 and iron. That's what I'll do with a you always need to know this is actually on the machine. Alright, so all I need is a 10 and a good storage. Nice, so then we'll do it. Okay. Should have cleared. Start with, but come on, sorry.
Conveyance in Minecraft is really bad. If you've never played Minecraft before and you've never gone onto the internet and watched YouTube videos about it, tell me, how would you make a nether portal? Like, how would you figure out how to make a nether portal? Ruined portals barely get the idea across. If you're clever, after having seen enough of them, you might infer that you have to make a finished 2x3 frame, but I think there's even less room to infer that you can't use crying obsidian in it, even though the majority of ruined nether portals have crying obsidian in the design. No, though. It's a lore block. Come on. There are approximately 2,147,000,000 more instances of this kind of design in the game, because Minecraft indeed have the benefit of YouTube, and wikis, and tutorials, and books. It's never really massive that Minecraft doesn't have a good in-game tutorial, because by design, you're supposed to learn about it from other people, which is like, cool. I think there's something to be said about a game that purely thrives off of cultural osmosis. That's kind of cool. You know it's not cool? When you have to download mods, and the only way to learn about those mods is through wikis or in-game encyclopedias. Ugh. I don't have to study for the bar exam before playing your mod. Most problematic of all, though, is when the mods or data packs in question fundamentally change the progression of the game. Like my Resurvival mod pack. In vanilla Minecraft, you mine cobblestone and make a stone pickaxe with it. In Resurvival, however, you have to get flint instead. Now, there are ways you can already convey this information, just kind of cumbersomely. There is an advancements page, which kind of acts like achievements and gives you little tidbits of information as you're going along, but it's very out of the way. It's in the pause menu or assigned to a keybind you're never going to press. And there's really no space or impetus to put useful information here. It should really just be reserved for cute little challenges. A friend and I did develop a mod a while ago that allows you to really just be reserved for cute little challenges. A friend and I did develop a mod a while ago that allows you to give everything descriptions. No way. So you can learn about new blocks and items as they come and at your leisure. And I think that's pretty good, you know? I think that's alright. But it is once again one of those things where you can just sort of like turn a blind eye to it if you're not paying attention. And digging through a ton of disparate item entries, trying to find out what to do next, not the most riveting thing in the world. That's why we made our own quest mod from Minecraft. But FTB Quests already exists, why would you do that? FTB Quests is pretty cool, but I do think it suffers from some pretty big problems. Whilst the mind map format of it allows you to pretty easily add items, it's a bit too easy to add items. You can get way carried away adding 1 trillion quests that, you know, don't serve any purpose other than to do them. And whilst you can give each quest their own description, there's no way to know a quest has a description until you try clicking on an icon. In using FTB Quests for the resurvival mod pack, I've also found that it's just easy to forget it's there. Just like with advancements, you get the pop-up that you've done the quest, and then that's it. It leaves your mind as soon as it enters it. Also, I just don't like how the mod looks at all. This doesn't feel like Minecraft to me. You can't customize it either. You're stuck with this blue-grey grid background. I designed quest logs to address all these problems. Quest log quests are written with data packs instead, which in of itself I feel like really incentivizes you to think ahead about what quest you want to write before you go and put all that effort into writing it. Instead of icon bubbles strewn about a grid map, quests come in a list, in a log, if you will, with both an icon and a description, of which clicking on any of them will take you to that quest's description page. Said description page can also have its texture completely customized via resource pack, as can every quest's host too, so you can tailor your quest log aesthetic to your mod pack's exact specifications. Best of all though, in my opinion, is that you can make it so quests pop up in the player's face when they're triggered, meaning they cannot ignore them. Most useful of all for stuff like progression changes. Oh, and also we've affixed a button to the survival inventory, so you can access the quest log anytime. Time-based stuff to in-game items is stupid. We have a functioning data pack generator for the mod, in addition to both Forge and Fabric versions for 1.20.1 and a Forge version for 1.19.2. If you want to see them.
Hello.
Okay, so I've got some tin alloy, which is really useful for my amendments. This is gonna make this some high pressure because it's shit. What I need to do is get it some steel, some rock. I need all compressed. So I need some rough iron. It's gonna make 30 seconds. I'm good? Well, I'm not being young yet, but I have all of this. There's a fucking upgrade.
Today, we are going to break Minecraft again. A couple of weeks ago, I made a video about why I felt Mojang was implementing certain bug fixes into Minecraft 1.15 and 16. The bug fixes in question were items that would be difficult or downright impossible to see within vanilla gameplay in the first place, such as fixing mob AI or mineral vein spawning at extremely large distances. To me, these bug fixes suggested that Mojang may be looking to remove Minecraft's world limits at some point in the very near future. But in that video, I only scratched the surface as to how badly Minecraft used to break at large distances in the past. In that very same video, I showed what Minecraft would look like if the world border and world generation limits were removed entirely today. If you want to check it out, I'll have it linked above. In today's video, thanks to MusicByte and the Minecraft Wiki's extraordinary documentation, we're going to take a look back and see just how badly Minecraft used to break at very large distances away from the center of the world. And this time, we're going to be skipping the far lands. I've already covered that one enough times in prior videos, so let's go ahead and let's check them out. Today's video is brought to you by Core. Have you ever easily, if you want to get free description below. Details out of the way. In almost all versions of Minecraft, up until very recently anyways, particles generated by almost any means would break down as you progressed further and further outwards. TNT explosions, torches, rain, snow, redstone ore, smoke, monster spawners, portals, you name it. Save for a few rare exceptions, just about all particle emitting blocks broke down at large distances. And while those items are definitely noteworthy, there are actually a lot of really interesting items on this list that you might not expect at all. Even I was surprised. So let's get into all of those. In a video I made just over a year ago, I detailed a bug within the Optifine mod that caused world rendering to break down entirely as you traveled really far out. But for 2 weeks during Minecraft Inf Dev and for 2 snapshot versions of Minecraft in 2014, a similar bug actually occurred within vanilla Minecraft. The effects are not as extreme as what occurred in that video, since the blocks splitting apart occur along chunk borders instead of for every block. It's still pretty fascinating to know that this bug once existed for real. Another thing that used to occur in Minecraft Inf Dev, which still occurs in Minecraft Bedrock Edition today, is that many non-full blocks like flowers, saplings, torches, mushrooms, and wheat lose their placement precision.
I'm gonna have to use a bullet hammer for fucking shit and giggles. So what the fuck are you doing back? What the fuck? At least I'm not very lying.
All right, everyone, all DVDs are $1 and everything must go. Come on in.
Oh my god, Roadhouse! I want to buy this!
Great, and as a bonus, I'll throw in What Dreams May Come with Robin Williams.
No, thank you.
No charge.
I do not want it.
But it's free, sir.
If that DVD even touches Roadhouse, I will kill you.
Don't worry. Someday, someone will come and take you home for their very own.
Maybe far away, or maybe real nearby.
Truckers are trying to have their way with me!
Not while my scrotum is pressed up against my stomach in these jeans, they won't.
That was awesome! And its message is timeless.
Peter, the only message in that movie is that every problem in life can be solved by kicking.
Oh my god. Right. You're right. Peter, I'm joking. What did you say to me? Peter, what are you doing? Get off my plane. It's not even the same. Oh, what the hell? You're not gonna talk to me like that in my bar. Not a bar. Oh. Oh, that's right. Cleveland move.
Here's your burger, sir.
Thank you.
Sir, I need another $1.25.
Is that right? Keep the change. Roadhouse. Okay, that is the last time you're gonna pull that crap. You hear me? Yes. Do you hear me? Yes. You're gonna hold down that football until...
Yay!
Yeah, with your feet. To the house. Roadhouse. Wait, why are you taking the back way home? There's so many turns. Roadhouse. 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 Roadhouse.
Peter, we've had complaints from all over town. You're gonna have to stop with the kicking.
Oh, yeah? I think my scary, otherworldly, shadowy spirit friends might have something to say about that. Ghost.
I've made infinite craft in Minecraft, meaning I can add any two of these 978 items in the game into any other item, decided by AI. By the end of this video, I will have crafted these 4 items, and I'm not allowed to use a regular crafting table. And if you end up enjoying today's video, subscribe, because I make stuff like this all the time. But first, I needed to make tools. And to get tools, I needed sticks. Right, okay, plan. Plan is, I can't craft. I can only throw things together. I don't know how I'm gonna get sticks. I kind of need those. My first idea for sticks is I need seeds. Why is there no grass? You'll do. That's good! That is a good craft. Give me the poppies. That's great. What about this? That is not profit. Forget seeds. 2 sugarcane, 1 plank. This doesn't make sense. There's 3 of them. What if I get 8 sugarcane, 1 plank? Okay, if we're working on the logic of the AI, that makes sense. How many? 4. Come on, seeds. This is a letdown. This is good. How can I... What just crafted? I didn't see that. Did it make a hay bale? I didn't see that. It's crafting. Just makes hay bale. That's a lot. What? Hold on. Enjoy. Have this. Go ahead. Make me more. Never mind. Just made seeds. That was completely useless. I don't even need to craft sticks. I can just let the tree decay and it gives me sticks because that's how the game works. I forgot that part. No, child! I don't know if I could do that. Why? Why can you... This little thief. With sticks finally figured out, I could actually start to make tools. And my first item from the list. Oh, yes, tools. What? It's given me 5 of them. Hold on. If I give it a log, does it tell it to become an axe? No, 2 planks does it become an axe. It becomes a door, which makes no sense. Yeah, have a sapling. What? I was just... Oh my god. This makes no sense. No, I need to keep the axe though. I don't know how did I even get it? It was an acacia sapling. No, hold on. It was like, no, the axe, no, it was a sword, 2 planks, oak door, an acacia sapling which made it a spruce door. And then I don't know what I did. This could work. Yes, stone tools. Yes, give me, oh no. Plus gravel? Yes, okay, 1 stone axe this time, we're improving. 3 axes, okay, it's getting worse. It could be worse, wait. This could be insane, this could be such a play. Glass, yes, at the village there were redstone torches, Right, that's one item off the list. I was so expecting it to give me like 5 iron pickaxes or something stupid. My next item is an enchanted golden apple. That's just gonna go much worse. When did it make planks? Enchanted golden apple, I've got a kind of plan. Can you see where this is going? I've had an idea. Alright, side quest. 5, okay. Yes, a pickaxe, finally. I don't know what I can do with a pickaxe. Mine things. Oh, no, what? What rip-off? I didn't mean to do that. I was like, it could make me bread, and it did. It did make me bread, make me more bread. Finally, okay, so if I combine these, red dye, sort of want orange dye. That's blue for some reason. Dandelion, oxide daisy. Yellow, okay, I need more of that. This is a bit out of the box, but can I make a shield like this? I've got Spencer though. I don't want sunflowers. Maybe I do want sunflowers. I might be able to duplicate the yellow by doing this. I made orange. Can I make orange into yellow by combining it back with the white dye? Orange. What about yellow plus 9? Lime. I'm losing my mind. I'll be honest. The plan is to make a diamond. How am I gonna make a diamond? I'm gonna dye an iron ingot. No, I'm not. Never mind. What if I dye a sword? Yo! Oh, that's even better. This is so much cooler. Where'd my trident go? I really just want to dye the apple yellow. There's no way. Can I? Wait. Okay. Make it more yellow. Yes! Make it more yellow, and it just becomes a much better item. I'm gonna make loads. I'm gonna make 10 of them. Okay, my next item is a purple bed, which should be easy. I've got purple dye, and I know where to find a bed, don't shoot me. What could go wrong? Magenta! What if I make it more purple? That's not how that works. Pink bed, red bed. Now that's how you do it. I figured it out. Pig step. My next item is pig step. Right, now this one skeleton just has to kill one creeper. No, come on. It's not that hard. Why are you fighting? Yes, please kill the creeper. Skeleton man, still wait. No, he's what? Why did you hate him? This is my only chance. I have ward and pork. I've got another idea. Hold on. Egg, pork. I wanted to make a pig for me. Anyway, music disc, pork. It's just made more pork. That was a waste of time. I've just seen the biggest error message in the mod menu. My code is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. Pig step is a red music disc. Music disc, but make it red. Can I make spectral arrows? Uncraftable tip. Yeah, what if I dye it red? Alright, how about then? Yo! How about now? Pink die. It's a mine shaft. It could have a music disc. I'm pretty sure that's death. That down there is death. I'm dead! My items are gonna start crafting now. They have. I can see it. I can see it in the mod menu I've got. It's crafting. My items are just crafting. I don't know what into. 9 iron ingots. It looks like. I like a pig step. I just need to dye a music disc red. I'll stop it there. I took a break for about a week here. This just wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. And to let you in on a secret, this video was supposed to be 5 items instead of 4. But I ended up scrapping it because if I couldn't get big step, I wasn't gonna get whacked whether to cut copper stairs. I wasn't recording, so I was just throwing out my items, but then I realized it made 36 wooden shovels. It's crashed. Stone pickaxe, dye blue. Yes. Hold on. Oh. This is worse, actually. There's just no way. Wait, why? What does it do with this? No, not the boat. No, not that. No, 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 no. I mean, creeper.
What? Make a new game. Copy everything. Like you copy the game files. Like you copy everything from workspace to workspace. Then copy everything from lighting to lighting, and it probably works. And also, if you need help, I can fix it. Okay. But oh, then I was what the fuck? I'm first off doing the fucking slow motion because I'm not going to suck. Alright, apparently this thing is way easier than expected. So, yeah. So, I do need this, and now I need a lot of tins alone. No. I'm really missing a couple. I have a low slot with it. So here's what I just didn't know. Okay, so I need some. With some gaming. Guys, we're making indefinite omega indefinite omega. Also, Cohen, can I dual just join? I can do actually join this. Dual join. I mean, okay. No, yeah. Ooh, TV. And age 13 and plus. Ah yes, I love a game that is with me and then boom, me 13 plus. As I get some gaming done. Yes, this thing is so stupid. But then I'll just start doing this. Because this thing is used. And I can have a low pressure speed. High pressure, I mean. So now, as this thing runs, and now I want a better smelter. Then apple lemonade. Skittle. Coiffé. Like oh my god. Oh. What do you mean, leak IP? What do you mean? What was the leak IP? And Juicy! Because of fucking shit block. I mean, pedal blocks. Because of pedal blocks. Literally, we have to change Sushi. We have to delete Sushi. Because of pedal blocks. Nou, hij presses Steam alloy. So then I'll just oh my god. Oh. It's 5 seconds. It normally takes whopping 5 seconds. So pretty much look, it takes even longer because fuck you. Are we losing teams? Oh yeah, we're losing teams fast. Oh, do we need more? What's some grass? Some random steel I got from web display, some gaming. Video that I totally didn't get for fucking grinding. We can now make some magic. Wait, I need buckets. Nice bucket. The next thing to upgrade is this, the low speed. What I need is more rough iron. Dit is trouwens merging met diagonale dingen. Oh, shit's sake. Jullie zo ik wou Nice job, Cone. You forgot to You forgot to earn all 15. Hello, Boom. I'm Beb. I'm Whopper. Cone. She's like... There's no sound! Cone! Where's the sound? Ah yes, I know. Just remove every sushi. Give me all. Oh, nice! I can still give myself everything. Fuck! Did you wait? You just disabled that. Also, I think that has sushi. No. This thing has sushi. This thing might be sushi. Just delete the sushi thing. It has sushi. I know it because I'm a pro gamer. Wait, is that really not too realistic for like Roblox? Another sushi! Another sushi! Another one! Another one! Sushi! I put a sushi! There's a sushi in the buffalo! Also, I think there's a burger. There's a burger that's sushi. Label Mr. Beast! Welcome everybody. Today I was doing like a lot of talking. Let me choose a good one. Mr. Beast. Oh, we got one! Money, 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 Why is it Mr. Beast better? Wait, come right here, Mr. Beast better, Mr. Beast. I just stabbed my fucking stamp. No. Too small. Chain? Tokens.
I know where
Nice
you
job! What the fuck is change my stats? Change me tokens. 9 quadrillion simulators. No. No. Fish! Gamer style. No, he one token P. I didn't be like Steve and Monkey. No, I don't think so. Give me P. That's still a sushi tool. Turn it into a penguino. Welcome guys to my schoolhouses of ultimate thinking.
Ready or not, here I come.
Sushi no bang. Where's the sushi tool? That was the original sushi tool. Cone, where's original sushi tool? Did you remove the sushi tool? Like the sushi tool? Did you remove it?
And please one double hamburger.
Wait, it has a PNG of sushi. That's a PNG of sushi.
And please one double hamburger.
Sushi. It has sushi. Wait. I know. Where? Yo, Cone. Where's the sushi tool? Where's sushi tool? Defense up. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-ching. I still knew. It's shaped like a deer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. You, I, how about to dance with mom? Little do you know, I feel the fun game. My dear, you'll find me again now. Hope the rest is fun with my baby. Just you Fuck! Why is it playing Gasgol? Who the fuck is RGX? Who are you? RGX. Mr. Bean. No. Yeah. I forgot what to are you. $20. $20. What a $20. What the? What the fuck else? Why am I speeding?
Chicken jockey.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night. Yep, you're banned. Have a good night. Yep, you're banned. Have a good night. Yep, you're banned. Have a good.
Oh my god! Chicken Whoppers. Oh my god! Fuck! Be off. Guide no music. Yo, I love. Yo, Cone, I love. Nice music, Cone. Oh, great. Bob, you fucking piece of shit! piece of fucking shit. Actually, hold up, let me do some gaming. I guess, yeah, probably. Yo, can I get access? Can I get permission to game? Edit stuff. Oh fuck! Tina! Oh my fucking god! The young one who feels the fact that I'm burn. Shut the fuck up! Got up, you fucking piece of shit! It's fine, yeah. Tina! Tina's. Tunas. Wait! Call you fucking forgot! Okay, Tina's is me saying it, but then it is. What happened to Tina? Oh, it just made Tina. Yeah! I just realized that. No! Okay, nice. But what rice is fuck? It's easy. Tina. Not named Tuna. Fuck! My fucking. How do you have one knee? Oh, nice. This guy said, yeah, I can watch when I get home. Wow, that bad. Those animals are so fucking funny. Make me wanna move on looking. Do those animals also? Yeah. Oh. Hey, game dot. Oh my fucking god! Cone! Cone! You dumbass! Dumbass! dumbass. Yo, Corey Foot, I'm forcing you to Gangnam Style. Cone! Yo, Finners. Oh my god, peek. Mr. Breast. Oh my god. What did I just... What the... Okay. I'm beating you. Am I... Fuck! Dude, it's not like I only pasted a fucking code to hold you play. Give me... Game of Thrones 2. Game of Thrones Squad. Can you hear me? Dude, what? Pants! I have no pants. Huh? Hear me? Yo, what if I get skills? Bye! Oh my god! Oh my god! Mr. Bought my money. Tuna! Ow! No running. Copyright! No copyright! No fucking copyright! A book copy! Dude! This is copyright 100! high floor. Help! Mr. B. We must. We're flashing the Sorry, I was busy. Die! We love the combo. Dude, just hit a game master on the fucking bike. Ching, ching, I got it! Getting my bike. What? What? Wait, come! Enzo has Tina underneath! It has Tina! It has Enzo underneath Enzo! There's Tina! Shut up, we thinking don't game again! Wait. Fuck. What? What? Ah, man! Oh, good God! What's that kid? Give me. Nice job, the man. Give me. I said, give me all. Not give me all. No, fuck you. Like the museum, so we have Gamer Star, 1 token, P, Aden. Fuck yeah! It has Tina! burger. Give me fucking all. Update. Nice job, dumbass. You forgot to move it. How? I played this game before. Give me all. Fuck. Dude. Fuck you. Again! Again! Apparently no. Nice job. Give all. Flush me. No! Oh my gosh, that was funny. What does the bestie mean? What? The burger. What? Just copy and paste the same code twice. Just copy and paste the code that gives the cube spawner cube, and boom, that's it. I'm so small. Dude, not the entire function. Not the entire fucking function, dude. Just take the script that literally adds this. Fine. Fuck it. I'll do it because I'm a pro gamer. Shut the fuck up. No, I don't. No, Ben. Shut your bitch ass up. I only want to go to Roblox Studio, not Roblox or D on Edge. The funny elevator. Clap. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. him. What the fuck? Really? Really, Cone? Really? Cone? Cone, what the fuck? Fixed! According to my gaming senses. I'm gonna off 10 alloy. Then there'll be a dude, big arms. Ben, I can back there, but gas cob. Boss, by big what? Give on baby music, boo like. Baby Bob, baby Bob, bye bobbing, bas cop, bird up, bang, boo, yeah, baby, boo. Also, do you think I'm a great friend? Yeah, Con, do you think I'm a great friend? Cause and it's terrible. He's a kid! He's a kid! I'm healing! Here's an iPad. Here again. Spiders! Oh my god! My house! Oh my god! I'll kill you! You don't do it! You guys what? Your mother? Imagine. What do you mean? 200 visits instantly. Why is he naked? Why is someone naked? Why is it like breathing? Give me peace. Nghe thế rồi bùm bùm bùm. Oh my god, hold house. Oh my god, house. Oh my god, I wanna buy this. This. Why do I need so much small ones? Oh, I need some stuff. Good. Coca-Cola is oh, your body. I'm gonna ban. Oh, for real? Give me your time stock. Philadelphia. You're leaving your college. Okay. You're cool. You're gonna J Bub. J Bub 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 Bub. Bub J Bub 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 J Bub you need the buckle. Let's take the apa jadinya double buckle? What? Hey Peter, what are you doing? Jack, what the fuck? At least I'm not drinking by, and yeah, but it also Good. Yeah. What about it? Hogan's fail. I will fucking kill your dumb ass with some money. What? Bubba. J Bob. J. No. Thank you. But. Terrible shit. Working that expensive for a whole time because why? It's just like wood. Oh yeah, it just like itself as wood. Why did it? Nice. Oh, after that I have some like planks, which I'll have to do that. Thank you. So then I'll just. I guess I could put a also offset. Some resin, so I have everything. Was stickiest resin. J Bub. J Bub. Get rubber sheets. I need a photo file? No, I can't. To get rubber ingots, I need sulfur and raw rubber pulp. To get rubber pulp, I need an extractor for rubber leaves, slime, and sticky resin. It's only not. I have it. Where we go? Now I need it. Just kidding. Probably you want to make an iron nugget ball. Too hard. No. Melting iron. Still finding iron. I'm not moving. Hey, wait, it's pretty good. I need more so. Heaven. Oh, hi, yo, you must stop. Means of iron, please multiple iron. Then here. Then multiple nugget. Here. It's obvious. The victor need let's go for a bigger because I like just like kind of I did that like a month but just had what if E doesn't no. It's fine. Wait, no. It needs to be done, so it's pretty much me and simple. To get to the end. I need to fall for the cow sandwich. Now it's many shits. Lots of shits and juggles. Oh my god, how much? That's okay. Finally, this machine, we get switch. I should have a hole. No, so how do you get this? Overall, nope. What do I do? Push it. No, wait, that's a oh my god, it's 2 step later. Anything. Moments. Because I'm not going to kind of intend to go outside. Yeah, it's too expensive. Got that. I think we're done. That will happen. What? What? Oh, I was no, subterfuge. Nope. No. Oh, something? Oh, no. Not at all. I don't know what's ah, well, I think the modern mod has it's not bad. First, if I get oxygen water, it can be get oxygen in this thing, so it's not too bad after all. This thing has 0. Hi, bro. All these. Why did it say crack? Why does it say crack?
Creeper and a skeleton. Creeper. Oh, here we go. Creeper time. This one. No. Just the creepers. Yes. Shoot him. Yes. Oh, all right. I don't know what to do now. Do I combine it with the pork chop or do I combine it with the red? Because it's a red music disc. But would the AI know it's red? Can it perceive the red? Does it know it's red? Right. I'm combining it with the pork chops. This is getting somewhere. What do I do with it? How do I make a disc? Put something somewhat circular. Hold on. I'm doing a Google search. Compasses, fire charges, snowballs. I don't think a snowball is going to work. I'm going to dye it red. That's worse. I'm going to dye that red. Oh, it's much worse. 8 + 1. Oh, that should have made a jukebox. That's so rubbish, man. This AI doesn't know what's on about. That's it. Oh, I'm dead. Yes. Why? No, all my stuff is crafting. When did it make clocks? It's turned into clocks. What combined in my inventory can make a clock? I was trying to save the skeleton. I was giving him a little platform. Oh, yes, another trident. Stop it. Stop it. Stop crafting. Yes. Okay, good. Red dye, red dye, red dye, red dye. Did I use too much red dye? Was that the problem? I'm like the Skittles man. Everything I touch turns into red dye. It's my curse. It's like Midas, but much worse. I can't sell it. I heard it. No! I heard it craft! The disc crafted with gunpowder. Alright, I've got an idea. Jukebox, okay. Red dye, okay. Chirp and give it red? No, and made it red. It's red wool. That makes sense. Chirp. Nether. Red nether brick. It's red and it's from the nether. It's a jukebox. No. Pig. Spawn egg. Jukebox, you know, the famous crafting recipe. Pig. Pig with a head. Disc. Is that the snout banner? That's kind of cool. What if I combine 2 discs? Oh, that makes sense. What if I get the red disc with the yellow center? Just stop crafting over there. I don't allow that. Disc. 13. Spawn eggs. Pork chop. Pork chop disc. Is this possible? Is it possible? Okay, disc. Chirp. 2 pork chop. 3 jukebox. Zombified piglin spawn egg. Why is it made cat? It was a pig. I have to know, actually. Can I turn this into cat, the music disc? No, I can turn it into a jukebox, though. Mellow high. Pig. Piglin disc. Jukebox. I'm so glad I didn't try this in survival. I would be going insane. Alright, thanks so much for watching this video. If you liked it, be sure to subscribe, because I make stuff like this all the time, and I'll see you later.
Start a 30-day free trial from Adobe Stock and get millions of videos, images, and more.
By the end of this video, I will have a speedrun world record in Minecraft. But before that, Stack of Lime Wool % is such an obscure Minecraft speedrun, and it used to be one of the most competitive category extensions I've ever seen. But I guess they peaked at 2 minutes and 9 seconds because the fastest run hasn't changed in over a year. In this video, I will try some of the most obscure Minecraft speedruns and get a world record at the end. Starting with desert, please. There is a desert. There's cactus as well. Sorry. 3. Okay, make the shears. Cactus. Yes. Okay. Right, I need a skeleton. Boys, we got. Not you. Skeleton. He's the best. This is the speed. Did that. Stop. Get the bones without Sets having to wait for skeletons, which is way easier, and I know where it is. Set speedruns are better. For this. Specifically this. Sticks. Need food, obsidian, grab these. Right, I only need 1 bit of bone, and that's it. That can go in there. Stop looking at me, sheep. I'm doing it in a minute. Give me a second. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, he hasn't grown up yet. He was an adult before. Now I just gotta keep running between them. That's it. Right, this could be it. I just need 7. I just need 4. 2. That's it. Done. 6 minutes 50. Where's that put me on the leaderboards? 6 minutes 50 on set seed puts me at 283rd. Why is this so competitive? Who does this? What was it, 6 minutes 50? I've got 1 minute and 20 seconds. I've got 20 seconds. Perfect. This is going far too well. Something is going to go wrong soon. I've got 1 minute and 10 seconds. You've got to grow up, please. This is the worst RNG. Something is going to go wrong soon. Okay, I need a desert. That's all I need. I don't ask for much. That's a village. Oh, hold on. I could do... Where's the red dye? Oh, I was trying to hide. Sonic. Tails. Knuckles. Done. Time. 57. Sonic. Tails. Knuckles. Done. Time. 57. That's decent. Oh, that's not bad. Right on the leaderboards. I'm 219th on the leaderboards. I didn't even mean to do this run. This is great. I think this is a weirder category. You run around, you get 3 types of dye, and you make Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles out of sheep. Why does this one exist? This one is weirder. Knuckles, Sonic, Tails. That's 40 seconds. That's not bad. I'll take that. There's no blue. What am I supposed to do with 50 sheep but no blue wool? For the speedrun I want to get a world record in, I'm going to be using all logs. Random T glitchless, 1.20 plus. I wonder why. I want to do this. I'm not going to submit the run, but I just want to do this. Just to say that I have a world record, because this is really funny. I think the hardest one is probably going to be Mangrove, unless like, ooh, okay, this isn't a terrible start. I do get spruce right away. Yay. What made that noise? Oh, it's a polar bear. Don't breathe in my ear again. Alright, okay, I can tick spruce off the list, but that's it. That's all I can do. That's birch and oak. Never have I been so excited over Minecraft logs. I'm going to be really annoying. And then all I need is just a single oak. And we're good. Is there any dark oak around? That'd be nice. No?
Oh my god.
Wait, no! This is Leon, a player on my server bullying completely innocent players. And worst of all, this isn't even his first offense. From what I can understand, this has been a problem for weeks, yet the kid keeps slipping under the admin's radar. I'm just kidding, they were about to ban him. But I told him to wait, because once he's gone, he's just gonna find another server and start bullying them. And that's when I decided to put a stop to this once and for all. If I'm gonna change Leon, the best way he'll learn is by giving him a taste of his own medicine. And those heads are definitely not... Oh, there it is. Okay, just... Okay, come. When Leon bullies people, he always targets things that mean a lot to other players. So, to make this prank a success, I need to find what he values most. This is clearly his house. I see nothing that he loves yet. To keep working on... Oh, no, oh, thank God my mic's muted. Wait, where's he going? I tailed Leon and realized he was getting ready for another bullying spree.
He's trapping the crops.
I need weed. Oh no! Oh my God! Wait, no!
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh my God! Jeez. Not only did Leon have the audacity to blow up the community farms, but he spawned not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. I'm not done yet, but 5 withers in the bank, forcing all of the players to drop everything they were doing and help with damage control. However, it wasn't for nothing because after the dust settled, I was speaking with Epic, who made a very important realization.
If you really want to get back at Leon, take his trousers.
Take his what?
Trousers. Leon loves his trousers.
Does he actually? I didn't realize it amidst the chaos, but Leon died and immediately began fixating on his pants. Why does he care so much about his pants? I don't know, but I don't ask why. I ask, how can I catch this man with his pants down? My only objective is to steal Leon's pants so he can see what it's like to feel bullied. The no pants parliament. Did I spell parliament? This is that right here. We can just put some pants right there. We're fantastic. All right, now we pull over the meat. Me. Sing some
exclusive.
Oh yeah, we're back. It's been several years since my last Minecraft Iceberg video, and in that time, players have uncovered a multitude of new oddities, mysteries, and discoveries about the game of Minecraft. For those who are unfamiliar, an iceberg chart lists a bunch of entries.
Alright, so we need some glowstones and some diamond. To make it slightly more fair, I'm making it more expensive. And as I play the seed, it will be done in this victory. I say used for only bioscrap? Really? Really? These also is useless. Alt E, EMC, set Matic. Is ook nou project, hard, and then Matic. He says really no this single time. Project E. Set EMC.
About a topic. Those which are obvious and well known are at the top, the proverbial tip of the iceberg. But as we descend deeper, the entries become increasingly strange, obscure, or unknown. With the 5-year anniversary of my original video coming up, I thought it was time for this series to make a return, with a completely new and updated iceberg. Everything on this chart is real. There are no creepypastas or jokes. While I assembled this particular iceberg, many of these entries come from others, which are credited at the end. So sit back, turn the lights off, and join me for a dive beneath the waves. Intentional game design. Beds are a very useful block, as it allows the player to skip the night and set their spawn. But this only works in the overworld. Sleeping in either the nether or the end causes the bed to suddenly explode, with a blast more powerful than TNT. A player who is killed by a bed explosion has the death message, "Player was killed by intentional game design." A snarky little reminder that this was supposed to happen. Moon phase effects. Minecraft's sun and moon are foundational to the day and night cycle, one of the most important aspects of the game. Similar to real life, the moon in Minecraft goes through phases, from the completely dark new moon all the way up to the completely bright full moon. But these phases aren't just decorative, they actually affect how monsters spawn at night. As the moon transitions from new to full, several things start to change. Slimes and swamps spawn more often. Skeletons and zombies are more likely to pick up weapons and armor, and their enchantment level becomes higher and higher. The chance for spiders to spawn with status effects is also increased. To top it off, during a full moon, black cats have a 1 in 11 chance to spawn. However, you may not have noticed many of these effects if you only play on easy or normal difficulty, and that's because hard difficulty. Hard mode in Minecraft has several additional effects beyond just increased mod damage. Spider status effects can only occur on hard. Furthermore, zombies and zombified piglins can actually break down doors. Villagers attacked by zombies always get zombified themselves, and raids have more waves than in other difficulties. While these changes are somewhat subtle, they add up to make the game mode feel unique. Igloo basements. Igloos are snowy structures found in cold biomes. The inside of an igloo is small and simple, a bed, crafting table, and furnace. But these basic structures hold a secret. If we actually try to smelt something in the furnace, the heat will melt the ice block, revealing a mysterious trapdoor present in half of all igloos. The basement contains 2 cages, one with a villager and one with a zombie villager. A brewing stand has a splash potion of weakness, and the chest always has at least 1 golden apple. Whoever built this igloo was clearly experimenting with curing zombie villagers. But who? Launcher Easter eggs. Minecraft Java Edition includes a launcher, a different program that handles starting the game. Earlier versions of the launcher had several Easter eggs. For example, hovering your cursor over the play button revealed a random mob in the lower right corner. The top left also contained a creeper face, which had another 1 in 11 chance of being replaced by a shrugging emoticon. Kind of interesting that we've seen that rarely twice. Furthermore, if the player presses Ctrl B on the keyboard, the experience orb sound plays. But there's another Easter egg that's much more meaningful. On June 30th, 2022, it was announced that the Minecraft
Seems today all you see is violence. Sex on TV. Girls, girls, always use their life.
Traduisez des sites web.
Or as well as on the Underminer subreddit for finding a bunch of this content and making this video possible. And with all of that said, go grab some extra chalk so your teacher doesn't send you to get some, which results you in being transported to another dimension. It's time to find some lost bits. Alright, so to kick things off, let's have a look at some of the noteworthy audio that goes unused. First up is the Papyrus dialogue sound that is used in Undertale. Although Sans can be seen towards the end of this chapter, Papyrus doesn't make an appearance at all, at least not in this chapter, and as such this sound goes unused. Next is
like the basic stuff. I already told you about the rescue helicopter that landed I told you about something that...
Oh yes! What was that? That was so dumb.
is a song titled in the files as Thrash Raiding. It is speculated that this song might have been intended for a fight with the Thrash Machine made by Lancer and Susie that was scrapped in favor of it just blowing up. To support this claim, the game does have an index for an unused Doom Tank enemy, which very well could have been a scrapped version of the Thrash Machine. The other notable audio track is technically used, but not in normal play, so I'd still classify it as essentially unused. But the dog check screens, which again are found just like we encountered in Deltarune. Now these rooms are basically error handlers if a corrupted save file
at once.
But upgrading the power generation means I would have to improve the system that is feeding power generation in the first place, which is diamond generation. Diamonds came from this network of mob simulation chambers and loot fabricators, so this should probably mean that simply adding more simulators and fabricators would give me more spare diamonds to feed to the power creators. But this was an incorrect assumption. The simulators needed pulsating polymer clay as fuel, which ran on an entirely separate system that turned cobblestone and ender pearls into the precious simulator fuel. So if I wanted more polymer clay, I would not only need a faster producer of cobblestone and pearls, I would need faster machines to turn these two ingredients into the polymer clay. Luckily this was rather simple. I built 7 basic cobblestone generators and combined it with the original cobblegen to create one single advanced cobblestone generator. I also installed enderman models into the simulation boxes to churn out ender pearls at an astonishing rapidity. Next I counted and calculated all of the low tier machines in this area, and then made an exact replica of all of them except at extreme voltage for a quadruple speed boost. The old machines and power grids were then replaced by their extreme voltage counterparts to produce enough polymer clay to feed all of these chambers. Now that the clay was feeding the simulators which could feed more generators, I demanded that the auto crafting system craft me some more numismatic dynamos, which was met by opposition. This was because the storage system had run out of a single ingredient for the dynamo, known as grains of infinity. These grains were apparently only obtained from setting bedrock on fire. But how could I possibly automate the action of arson on Earth at bedrock? After watching several alpha male tutorials, I manifested a vision of a system that could generate these grains easily. The liquid known as lava could set places on fire, which could spread to bedrock. But there was a more demonic version of lava, known as pyrotheum, which was extremely enthusiastic in setting everything it touches on fire. This pyrotheum was rather easy to create from sulfur, redstone, and blaze powder. So the next phase of the bedrock arson plan was to return to Earth, dig out a rather large sanctuary at bedrock level, dump the pyrotheum on the floor, and surround it with netherrack in a diagonal square shape to encourage spreading fire basically everywhere. This artificial inferno had the side effect of popping out tens of grains of infinity per minute, which could be harvested conveniently with a vacuum. With that out of the way, I made a heroic return to the space station, with new grains of infinity to behold. Now I could auto-craft as many dynamos as I pleased. After staring at the system while it made my stuff, these dynamos were then promptly deployed next to their brethren in the great line of power generation. And now, I had enough electricity to do more stuff. It was time to recreate quantum computers in Minecraft. Just a few episodes I had invented nano supercomputers, but these were quickly getting old. If I wanted to make even higher tier circuits, I would have to invest into quantum computers, which shall assist me greatly in future projects such as the assembly line. But these quantum circuits would require several exotic materials including but not limited to radon, nether stars, iridium, platinum, and pre-existing nano CPUs. I already had radon from radium salt and platinum from nickel, but the iridium obtention process was longer than Arduino Legrand Cyrus by Madeline de Scudery, and it all begins with Sheldonite, which requires a mining mission in the end. Our previous visit to the end had led to the trolling of its main inhabitants and the vandalization of its obsidian pillar natural landmarks to feed steel production. But today, I shall travel to the end cities and use the ore prospector to find the Sheldonite, which contained not only iridium, but also platinum, osmium, ruthenium, palladium, rhodium, the platinum group metals, all of which I needed. Anyways, after just 4.8 picoseconds of mining a Sheldonite vein, mining became unbearable. Usually I could automatically harvest ores using the multiverse mining missions, but Sheldonite missions were not available yet, forcing me to do 4 minutes of manual labor for once in my gaming existence. Fortunately, I had a way to make this more bearable. I was going to spend 20 minutes to speed up something that would have taken 4 minutes by making the electrical drill. I already had an electrical tool known as this high voltage wrench, but did you know that the prefix high voltage could be applied to any tool imaginable, including mining drills? Indeed, after making a new high voltage power unit and attaching it to this diamond drill head, I now had a tool capable of mining out a 5x5x5 region of Cartesian space in 3 attoseconds with zero impact on durability, as long as the tool had enough energy, which I supplied using these energium crystals that were charging in this buffer here for a few weeks. This was far superior to this measly mining hammer now, so it was time to return to mining precious Sheldonite. Immediately after the left click button was pressed, all windows in a 10-mile radius of this computer were shattered by a cacophony of 100. All windows in a 10-mile. Immediately after. So it was time to return to mining precious Sheldonite. Immediately after the left click button was pressed, all windows in a 10-mile radius of this computer were shattered by a cacophony of 125 drill sound effects being played simultaneously, which each overlapped over each other and began overwriting its own sound. It was so loud that it destroyed the sound, leaving behind silence. I had to turn this down to avoid the destruction of all of reality, but I still managed to mine a copious amount of Sheldonite. Now for the next step in obtaining iridium, dissolving the Sheldonite in acid to obtain platinum group sludge aka the PGS. This would require the infamous Creeper Aqua Regia, which was unironically infamous after it was used to dissolve several Golden Nobel Prizes during World War II. Anyways, this Aqua Regia is made from hydrochloric acid, which was easy since I had practically heptaquintillion milliliters of chlorine from the ocean drilling, but it also needed nitric acid, which I had practically zero of. Luckily this could be done in 2 medium voltage chemical steps. All I had to do was combine some nitrogen and oxygen from air distillation for nitrogen dioxide, which was reacted with more oxygen and some water to recreate the nitric acid molecules, which were subsequently mixed with hydrochloric acid to make some yummy Aqua Regia. To keep up with all the oxygen consumption, it was time to bring back an ancient gaming system with the lost technology of extracting oxygen directly out of sand by smelting it into glass, crushing it, centrifuging it, and electrolyzing it. This only needed a few medium voltage machines, which was enough to produce oxygen 10 times faster than the air distillation. Anyways, I now had the acid required to dissolve Sheldonite into the PGS. But how exactly does one separate all of the platinum group metals from the PGS? The answer is tens of machines ranging from high voltage chemical reactors to extreme voltage machinery to insane voltage large chemical reactors to even more chemical reactors with even more chemical reactors on top. The entire process will be explained as we go on, but the total cost was a bunch of chemical reactors and one large chemical reactor, and the total cost of the total cost was approximately a bajillion stainless steel, titanium, machine parts, and circuits. If only I had all of the above. I had all of the above. All I had to do was use the system to craft the raw materials into the necessary machine parts and other relevant items I needed, which I did. The grand total was around 20 chemical reactors. The large chemical reactor was about 5% trickier however, requiring chemically inert polytetrafluoroethylene casings, which I created one by one until I had 1 times 20, aka 20, of them, plus some other multi-block parts such as maintenance hatches and input or output hatches. due to the sheer quantity of machines. The platinum processing chain will be split into two different power grids, one with high voltage and one with extreme voltage. On the high voltage grid, the sheldonite is first crushed and washed with mercury that came from redstone approximately 3 years ago to create pure sheldonite with a very large amount of extra palladium, which is useful, which is good. Next, the sheldonite is dissolved in infamous nitric acid to create the PGS. The PGS is then further acidified with infamous aqua regia and centrifuged to get the following 5 platinum compounds: raw platinum, raw palladium, inert metal mixture, rarest metal mixture, and platinum sludge residue. Luckily, the sludge residue is rather useless, so I added a trash can to automatically throw it all out of existence. The raw platinum is electrolyzed to get a minuscule amount of chlorine, but more importantly, platinum, which shall be stored in this container for eternity. I already have practically infinite chlorine, so this fake chlorine shall be deposed. Raw palladium is a bit more trickier, however. It must be dissolved in hydrochloric acid to arise the palladium and ammonium chloride. That was when I realized that this ammonium chloride can simply be electrolyzed to give back all of the original hydrochloric acid, and some useless ammonia to be thrown away. Now for the inert metal mixture, which wasn't so inert after all, since it could simply be dissolved in sulfuric acid to produce rhodium sulfate, ruthenium tetroxide, and spare hydrogen. When this rhodium sulfate is electrolyzed, I shall obtain free rhodium and sulfur trioxide, which can be reacted with infinite water source to get back all of the sulfuric acid I used in step 5 million of this process. This ruthenium tetroxide is then burnt with carbon to release carbon dioxide and ruthenium. The carbon dioxide is split into thirds to get back all of the used carbon, and some useless oxygen to be sacrificed to the trash can. At this point, the process was getting extremely out of hand, but this was a—
That's all I took! Check this shit out. Oh no! Hold on, I gotta figure it out. I gotta have that work. Look at him go, dude. Look at him go. Do not hit the side. Por favor. Video. Okay. Thank you. We got 1 kill. Please, it's for YouTube. Damn. Okay, check this out, right? I put the signs, right? Please fall off your bridge. I finished writing it. He already did. Wait! The spell works! The spell works! Please fall off your bridge. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Put a sign here. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm a PvP pro. Yeah, that works. Stop shooting arrows. There's no way! There's no way! It's a guy over there, Unicraft. Yeah, I see him. Yo, hold on. Be friend. I'm making a video. You jump. It'll be really funny. Can I win, please? For the video, please. Yes, bye. Thank you. I worked! It worked! It worked! You're the GOAT, Unicraft! You're the GOAT! The people of Bedrock, they're alright. They're chilling.
If you enjoyed this, click here to watch another funny video. You can also follow me on Twitch.
No idea what you're talking about. No, peaceful meadows. It's like a layer 1 of Ultra.
Good thing is, we got a fortress right here, right? We gotta...
LC Rex, dude.
LC, man, why'd you throw me off, man?
It was a misclick. I was trying to change my sensitivity.
Bro, why did you throw me off with every item I had?
I literally... Don't try to start with me right now.
I am submitting you to the worst
punishment of them all. It was a misinput. It was literally a misinput. Like, you check the recording. Tree. Fuck you. There's like a JoJo stand.
Yeah, tree. How do you laugh at that?
Yo, wait, but
I got you, bro. I got you.
Wait, dude, wait, but she's actually a pure part. I literally...
He drowned. Right, we have a setback by also exchanging settings with the game. We already he's the one that's gonna have to suffer through the...
It's gonna carry.
No stone. Where the f did you die from? We gotta build. Go ahead, Butch. Okay, hey, man. Hey. No, Butchie! No, Butchie, come to the roll. Right. Alright, I'll see. Where else?
Oh, I got sent back to the spawn.
Hey guys, that's a safe block here.
Wait.
Start bridging before the lag hits. Go. Okay, go. You got this. Go. Parkour. No! Why is this for... I didn't even say hold on.
Wait. Parkour down. I'll play that.
How did I just get that achievement? Oh, I'm not here.
I'm sharing this block with y'all. Alright.
You guys wouldn't mind if I jumped there, right?
No.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're fine.
Oh yeah. Let's do this. Oh, this sucks. Loki, I know I just built this path, but I'm not gonna use it because I built it.
Okay, he built it, right?
No, that's what we're gonna do.
Now, as I said, right, the problem lies
in bullshit.
No, the problem lies in crouching on the block. Yeah, see that? If you crouch,
that was a test. That was a test. You saw that, Mythbusters? Huh?
Mythbusting?
The biggest bullshit in the 7 seas.
I'm not. You can't get any worse than this, right?
I can't even play blocks. Oh damn.
Okay, right. Now that we're back. Uh-oh, guys, it's the scariest thing I've ever seen. What, dude?
Stay right there.
I'll see.
Dude, I know damn well as soon as we get next to him. Okay, the plan is the following. We get the fuck out the way.
No, we stay on top of it. See? Oh, who's that?
Guys. It's cool, man. Just shoot it back.
Thank you.
No. The server only lag when you place a block. We'll see, right next to my observation. So how about this? We do this. We uncrouch. We place the block. We uncrouch. We place the block. And this is how we do it. Look, it doesn't break.
Oh.
Fuck. But I don't want to buy the... Here's my new plan. I have walls. Fuck. I don't want to buy the... Here's my new plan. I have walls. But I don't
Here's my new plan. I have walls. Okay, I think it works. I think walls don't break. Oh, it's easier to bridge with them. Dude, it's so... Nice stuff with the pickaxe I put in there, right? And with the cobble you make walls. Cobblestone walls, right? And with the walls, we're going to bridge.
But
basically, you do not crouch. If you want to crouch, never place blocks while crouching, right? We do this. You jump. Okay. And you make sure it's placed, right? And you keep doing this over and over. You feel me? You see me?
Yeah. I see what you mean.
Alright, Budgie, you go first. Come on, man.
Okay. So I do this to align myself, and then like.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the vision.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do
Hey, go to that shit.
He was conjuring up a tree.
I'm gonna continue bridging now, guys.
Yeah, keep bridging, right?
I'm terrified.
Okay, I got your video.
I'm out of blocks.
This one's ass.
I'll see.
What song?
Would you mind moving out of the way?
I got you with that.
Come on. Loading. It appears to be. Let's get a little bit of wood. Let's get a little bit of wood.
Oh my god.
I'm never getting into turtle server again, bro. Okay, let's go back to that. I have a grandiose new plan.
Fuck, dude, you're just.
I have a brand new plan.
You have a brand new plan every time I blink.
Yeah,
And then it always fails.
We're always innovating. Okay, here's my big plan, right? My big plan will lead us to the spot with no casualties. Go to the end of the bridge. Okay? Right. Here's the plan. Who here can click really fast?
I can.
Okay, Budgie can. Let's see, what's your CPS? What's your maximum CPS?
Translation.
Child Protective Services. Clicks per second.
I'd be clicking. Cookie clicker. What?
Awesome. All right, you go with Budgie. Davey, get in the boat. Get in the boat, right?
Okay.
All right, it's so laggy that you can just click and fly with a boat.
What?
Go. With no item. Go.
Wait, just punch the boat. You mean?
Oh! Punch. Go, brother. Go.
It's not working.
All right, we're in it. Get at the thing. Run. Okay, we just got blaze rods.
Okay, well, I don't have anything obviously.
You miss everything week. Hey, he missed. We missed. Oh! Guys, we gotta get to the forces. Come on, LC was weighing you down. You can click normally with that, okay? Here you go, man.
Is it you're just like left clicking, right?
See, Budgie got this.
Oh, it's working.
All right, LC, get in the boat.
I'm in.
Dude, my shaders make everything just look so dark.
It's just because you're looking at Wither Skeleton.
Oh, there you guys are.
Oh, there you are. Here's the plan for the Wither Skeletons. I need to place blocks. The blocks aren't blocking. Dude, I'm kind of cook. Oh,
Kind of. Notice how he said he
man.
wasn't. My goat.
Oh, hey, Budgie.
What am I supposed to do with these blocks again?
I don't know. Tools.
Right.
Oh, right. Crank.
I see so many fireballs. Oh, Lord have mercy. LC, watch out, bro. You guys gotta start making force.
Go around the skeleton.
I'll hold him up.
They can't do anything.
Oh, I'm cranking? Oh?
They're bad at games. Please fall off your bridge.
Bedrock Edition. The little brother to Java Minecraft that somehow got 3 times its player base. I'm usually a Java Edition player, but a certain phenomenon on Bedrock was brought to my attention. Public servers. Apparently, on Bedrock public servers, you can find the worst gamers in history. I'm talking people on their iPads falling off while bridging, people on smart fridges jitter-clicking like their life depends on it, kids on their dad's Motorola playing Skywars on a mobile hotspot, and people somehow falling off on their own. How is no one good at walking? So I decided to investigate. I hopped on Bedrock, made myself a stupid avatar, and logged onto random public servers to see if this phenomenon really is true.
Edit character. The only thing I edit about this guy from time to time is just the animations. So we have... and we have the whip. And that's it. Look, did Sarah just message me? My forehead big as hell. Okay, Bedrock servers. This one has 16 people on at all times. I think we're gonna find some really good players on this really damp server, right? Wow. What? Why is he playing? He's playing Thriller? Why is he playing Thriller? No, it's playing Funky Town. I'm stupid. Ow! What kind of server lets you die in the spawn? Why do I look like green? No! No! This stuff. No! Ow! Okay, Skywars. Alright, let's go. Let's play Skywars. Do I still look like green? Why do I look like... I'm the only player. Un jugador. Un. That's it. We locked in. We got a concert and that's it. Wow. No. No. Okay, you know what? Let's just go back and try CubeCraft again. I'm thinking, right? Like I just gotta get lucky in the games, right? We gotta find a game with specimen. I'm gonna click. I'm gonna put blocks.
pizza!
It's time for my favorite. Smarter than this time. It's time for my favorite show. I know where you live. Smarter than I know where you live. It's time for my favorite show. I know where you live. 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 I know where you live.
Delete the vans! Just delete the vans! Come, delete the vans. Man. They'll fall off. Cody, just delete the vans real quick. Use vetoes and delete the vans. Man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Money. What the fuck is that? Boom! Oh my god. Terrible. Not too bad. It was so adorable. The feeling. I want a phone call. Really? What? What? Được. Oh. I want to go there. What the? Nice job, Damascus. I'm not fucking stuff.
Flint and steel.
Quit it. There we go. One.
Flint and steel.
Dude, who the fuck? Gabby, shut the. Nice job, the magic killed yourself. Sorry. Yeah, be Omega's kid. So. Yeah, that was me. Mr. Yeast. Fuck! Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? But so I'm quiet. Why am I still eating that shit on my fucking computer? Then Papa Berry Blushy. Blug.
Chris, tell me why I'm making fucking mac and cheese and I get 50 email notifications from Mark Zuckerberg that my home address is being blasted across Twitter.com. Why the hell has Blue Michelle Obama liked and commented on every single post? Not only that, I've received an email from the US government with this image. What the hell is this, Chris? I've been notified that I am on a no-fly list for 30 years. I have been banned from my local Chili's, and Mark Zuckerberg is personally sending targeted missiles to my location. Day in and day out, I am getting emails. And in the tagline of every email is...
When you drive with at Uber, you're the boss. At Uber, advertise, earn like a boss. However, in reality, Uber driver compensation averages 11 to 77 an hour.
Seriously? Oh my god, that's crazy. He's quitting? No.
No.
Yay, Markiplier! I love Markiplier! Breaking news, it needs to be said. Sydney Sweeney's boobs are not that big. Yes, they are. Instagram link to her Instagram.
It's just Instagram. Man, you just really just took a day off today, huh? We're trying, man. Just give a little more time.
I need someone to help. Can someone explain? I hate boob pics. Don't send me any. The poster is, in fact, does not hate boob pics and would like to see pictures of them. It's a trap. It's a trap. Wikipedia mail. It just links to the mail wiki.
Yes, that is helpful. I agree. That is very helpful.
All child rapists should get the death penalty. Nancy Moore wrote this minutes after voting against the release of the Epstein file.
That's crazy.
We fly the American flag in America. Representative Jordan has an Israeli flag outside of his office door. Get fucked!
Oh my god, that's insane. Can we not discuss about my past right now? Oh, please, Miss Celestia Jefferson. Oh my god. I think we should discuss your past.
Child. Hey, Chris Tyson.
Hey, Chris Tyson, about it.
Therapy is expensive, but reading a book is free. Free, huh? Do you hear yourself? Have you ever been to a bookstore? Libraries provide books to the public for free.
She, mind blown.
No, guys, this is breaking news. Video of Yemen armed forces targeting American warship in the Red Sea. This is footage made inside of a video game called Arma 4.
Women threatening sex strikes like LMAO as if you have a say. Having sex with a woman without her consent is like you have a choice. It's endorsing.
Oh god, shout out. Yeah, that's insane.
Holy fucking piggies are here.
Kanye West has collected the 7 mythical dragon balls to revive Adolf Hitler.
Kanye has only collected 6 so far.
Factcheck.com.
He's a different shade of blue every movie. Well, now? No, he isn't. Wikipedia.org/wiki/lighting. No, that's funny, go! Editor, get Chaz out of the video.
No!
Yeah, I like this one. U.S. citizens for Puerto Rico. Yeah, they're aliens. They should be deported. Puerto Rico is a territory of the United States. Puerto Ricans are American citizens.
That's insane. Oh, these are the people that voted too. Yay. Tying at 90? Nah, I'm too strong. Nah, I'd win. 2 men dead at 23. No. 2 men dying at 23. Oh my god. That's so bad. Holy fucking shit. It actually means that it's only going to rain in 30% of the city/area you're in. Well, not exactly.
Well, not exactly. It actually means that the possibility of you being under a particular cloud and the cloud's trying to rain is 30%. This YouTube short has a very simple explanation. There's no fucking way. Joe Biden just pardoned Hunter, but Jesus won't. Jesus of Nazareth forgave people who whipped him down to a cross and killed him. It goes to Bible.com.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. This was awful. The world owes him an apology. No fucking no.
That is Adolf.
Has anyone tried making edibles but without weed? Like virgin edibles or something? That's called food, you fucking idiot. That's food.
I love the fucking Wikipedia article links. They're so funny.
Gen Z has invented micro-retirement where you just take a week off of work and go back. This is a vacation. This was not invented by Gen Z. Bro, I'm dead.
Fuck it, micro-retirement, let's go to Disney.
Why the hell are we in Disney?
How did we get here? Wait, my fucking monitor turned off. None of you will ever see me again. I hope never you find out the reason I had to do this. It should be known that the reason this user is trying to leave the internet is because he recently got caught e-sexting minors on Discord.
Oh my fucking god.
No, wait, average casino cavern user. Join the Discord.
We are selling our baby trebuchet. We only used it a couple times. DM me for a quote. This is not a baby trebuchet. It is a baby catapult. Trebuchet has a counterweight.
All Reddit users, bro.
Thank God they clarified.
Here, I gotta give you something. There you go.
Thank you for the red gold time stranger.
That is getting an updo.
Ooh, this is rough. Oh, this is so rough. Sorry for not tweeting. I've been having lots of sex. Readers added context. That's not true. This AI video of the fucking gummy worms sliding around. Verbalace spends $50K on a video of him and Charlie from Heaven Hotel. Sick ass gummy bears. Those are worms.
Wikipedia/gummy worms.
It's fucking awesome.
A drawing of Bull about himself by Yuli Mayer based on the negativity fixed his.
Editor, rewind. Oh, he's still dead even in the rewind. I got charged $1 for being a white American. This is racist bullshit. Jeez.
Jeez. Oh my god. Palestinian boy shares the spread with a dog. That's a cat.
Mr. Geist is once again displaying his white savior complex while looking like a literal colonizer. Mr. Beast built 100 houses for people in need that will not have a roof to sleep under. At no point in this does he colonize a country. The revenue generated by these videos is spent on more charity projects. It is also worth noting this user has built a home.
Oh my god. Oh, they freaking got him. What is this creature? This is a sloth.
This is a sloth.
It's just, I love it. They're just pointing at stupid fucking people out, being like, you're fucking stupid.
This is a sloth.
This is a sloth.
Fact, God has never made a single drop of alcohol. The earth has never produced a single drop of alcohol. 100% of all alcohol is manufactured by fallen men. Jesus turned water into wine. Get wrecked, liberal.
Get freaking owned.
Elon Musk is a pedophile. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's true. The Kazakhstan language sounds like a diesel engine trying to start in winter. This video doesn't have sound. So it doesn't sound like anything.
People on here be like, cigarettes are bad for you. Source, the FDA. Cigarettes are bad for you. Source, the FDA.
WFDA, let's freaking go.
Thank you.
Wait, no way. Hold on. People on here be like, cigarettes are bad for you.
Shut up. World's fattest cat Crumbs dies weeks after going through life camp. So you're telling me they killed him? Well, no. Crumbs died to extensive layers of fat had hidden his cancerous tumors. He was not killed by the kitty fat camp Rick Crumbs.
Rest in peace, Crumbs. Goddamn.
Blacks should support slavery. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, what on
earth? Are you talking about?
I don't know what that image is supposed to like be like. Hell yeah. Cheers to the haters from my NYC pint house. The bottle of holding does not cost $5,000 and is in fact a bottle of, oh, if I say that wrong, I'm gonna be facing some jail time. The champagne that costs less than $85. Broke bitch alert! Broke bitch alert! Broke bitch alert! Shut up!
You're in our house.
You're in our 4-bedroom house.
Our 4-bedroom house. Editor, morph me into the dog with the 2 middle fingers.
McDonald's double Big Mac, 680 calories, 38 grams of fat, 1.3 grams of sodium, 40 grams of protein. Caesar salad, 730 calories, 53 grams of fat, 1.4 grams of sodium, 28 grams of protein. The double Big Mac is 740 calories. The grilled chicken Caesar salad is 230 calories.
Oh my god.
Woke propaganda.
This young trans man is being attacked by trans trolls because he doesn't conform to their restrictive ideas of masculinity. Too bad for them. Trans men are men. Mr. Beast, James Donaldson, is a biological man and is not trans.
Mr. Beer!
Oh, he's so hungry for a sandwich and a beer. Mr. Beer.
Every utility company, every insurance company, every credit card company, every social media company has all this. Your data has been breached. Donald Trump gave unvented teenagers access to your most private information. We are fighting now with the courts. And surely Democrats will use their votes in government funding bill blank. Never mind.
Eric Swallow gave access to America's private information for some spy booty 5 years ago. For some spy booty? DeSantis is our generation's JFK. He's a family man, faithful to his wife, young gun, and brings energy to the party. JFK was not faithful to his wife.
Editor.
He's got pussy. This is how going down.
In real life situations, there hasn't been any news or even rumors from credible sources. Examples given from the industry insiders to suggest the game would feature racial profiling by the police.
Oh my fucking god! That would be crazy!
Reminder that Womp and Thwomp are two separate beings. These are both Womps. Womps are rectangular and have lands.
Oh Christ. The editor, nerd emoji on the screen.
Jack, I want you to do something for me. Can you point to the sky real quick? Alright, editor, phase in the emoji.
Don't do that, editor, or you're fired!
Do that and I'll hire you. To whoever keeps saying that it's only ping and lag compensation, this is on 0 ping. The hit registration is just broken on subtick flicking, it just doesn't work. This user is just bad at the game.
Ooh. Oh, shit!
Lesbians can be attracted to men. Lesbians can kiss men. Lesbians can have sex with men. Lesbians can date men. Lesbians can date multiple men. Lesbians can have sex with multiple men. Lesbians can pole men. Lesbians can do whatever they want to do with men, consensually. Lesbians are not attracted to men.
I love lesbians. They're so awesome. Earlier today, one of our officers was shot while protecting our subway system. I am relieved to report he is in good condition now, and we have arrested the suspect who put so many lives in danger. I cannot thank these officers enough for their bravery. What the mayor neglects to mention in this post is that the officer was shot by the other NYPD officers. Those same NYPD officers shot 2 other bystanders in an attempt to apprehend someone who did not pay the $2.90 fare to ride the New York subway. Thank God for our NYPD officers. Thank God. Elon Musk, the Tesla billionaire founder of X, has sadly passed this morning at the age of 52. Community notes: Elon Musk is not the founder of X, formerly known as Twitter. The official founder. He's dead though. He is dead, but God forbid he's not the founder.
Yeah, that's the most important part. Oh my god, no! This one's so.
God.
4chan is a website with a twisted sense of humor and an even more twisted sense of justice. This online community has a storied history of subjecting those who cross them to various forms of digital punishment. And while online mob justice is generally something to be frowned upon, there is something that 4chan has gotten right time and time again, and that's their never-ending and unrelenting commitment to stopping animal abusers. Over the years, several high-profile cases have shown that 4chan is always at ground zero when it comes to online animal abuse cases. They're the first to break the stories and the first to get law enforcement involved. From saving animals to getting abusers convicted to failing miserably, these are the many stories of 4chan's animal rescue efforts. Today's video is sponsored by Geology University and more video. While most online animal abuse cases involve cats and dogs, there have been instances where more uncommon pets become the victim of twisted individuals. And with that said, our first story will be about an endangered tortoise that unfortunately became the victim of abusive teenagers. The teens likely thought that no one would care for the plight of a lowly tortoise, but 4chan would prove them wrong. The story begins in July of 2014 with 2 teenage girls from North Florida, 18-year-old Jennifer and 15-year-old Danielle. Presenting as innocent teenage girls, they don't meet your typical animal abuser description, but we'll soon find that's exactly what they were. As on one day, the duo was exploring a wooded area when they would discover a rare gopher tortoise crawling along the ground. Gopher tortoise are the only true tortoise species remaining in Florida and maintain a threatened status due to habitat destruction caused by urbanization. Upon the discovery of this rare reptile, the two decided to take the gopher tortoise home and make it their pet. However, unfortunately for the gopher tortoise, the girls' dedication to it would prove to be short-lived. As when the girls got tired of playing zookeeper, that's when things got dark. And what do I mean by dark? Well, on July 15th, the girls would take a camera, a lighter, and some alcohol and film themselves senselessly killing this poor tortoise. I can't show the graphic video, but this is what happens. In the video, the girls douse the tortoise with alcohol and light it on fire while laughing maniacally. They yell out things like "burn, baby, burn," and "oh, you're scared of us now, aren't you?" The tortoise that's now engulfed in flames tries to hide from danger by going into its shell. And it's at this point where one of the girls picks up the tortoise and spikes it down onto the pavement, right onto the street. And the disgusting video ends with the girls laughing and cackling all while they're stomping the tortoise to death, crushing it against the pavement. It's disturbing to say the least, and the fact that they express so much joy in committing the act, I mean, we're dealing with some potential psychopaths here, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you consider the fact that after this took place, one of the girls thought it was a good idea to upload the video to Facebook and YouTube. They were proud of what they had done. After being uploaded, several classmates and local residents would stumble upon the gopher tortoise video on Facebook, and they were understandably disturbed by what they had seen. An individual on Facebook going by the name of Ash would be the first to speak out on this wanton violence against the tortoise. Okay, I don't give a fuck who you are. If you go around torturing animals and shit for fun, you're automatically fucked up and need some help. Don't go doing shit like that. I'd be somebody's ass if I saw someone doing stupid shit like that. Motherfucker's gonna make me go to jail for doing the same shit that they did to that poor animal to them. In the wake of the blowback, Danielle, the 15-year-old involved in the tortoise torture video, would chime in on Facebook to defend the girl's actions. You kids act like you never did anything stupid in your life. The other alleged tortoise killer taunts her Facebook critics by commenting, "We are mass murderers." For real, all these little bitches soft as fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why would you get over it? It's not like we took the last one off the planet. Obviously, it goes without saying this is a pretty ignorant statement considering the animal was literally an endangered species. Now, in the grand scheme of things, these girls weren't really facing any major consequences at this point in time. Sure, they were facing harsh words and criticisms from locals on Facebook, but all things considered, they had gotten away with their savagery scot-free. But that wouldn't remain the case for long. As shortly after the story had developed on Facebook, it found its way to 4chan's B-board, the anything goes random board of 4chan that you'll be hearing a lot about in this video. Word of these tortoise stompers immediately caused outrage site-wide, and the entire 4chan community rallied together to bring these abusers to justice. Thus began Operation Shell Shock. Yes, that was the actual name. Shell Shock's mission was simple: use 4chan's enraged masses to spread the story across the greater internet, scry over all available evidence in the case, irrefutably link the perps to the crime, and bring these animal-killing teens to justice. Finding the full names of Danielle and Jennifer proved to be the easiest task as the two had social media presences. But when it comes to attention to detail, 4chan never fails, and doxing the names was just the beginning. Using additional metadata from the girls' Facebook pages, 4chan was able to narrow down the tortoise killing to have taken place in the town of Orange Park, Florida. But that's just them getting started. After a meticulous frame-by-frame analysis of the tortoise killing video, board members managed to pinpoint the exact street address and spot on the pavement where the tortoise was killed. This was done by comparing the background environment shown in frames of of the video with various Google Street
fucking
View
TikTok
images taken of
live.
the area. And since the tortoise was apparently killed out front of one of the girls' houses, they had found the girl's home address in doing this. 4chan would then send the information they had collected along with archived posts and videos from the girl's Facebook to a variety of media outlets and the local police. And with this, the gopher tortoise killing would become a nationwide viral news event, prompting law enforcement investigation into the two young women.
A local case of animal abuse caught on camera is under investigation tonight as that video goes viral.
The video appears to show teenage girls torturing a small tortoise.
Mark, the video is extremely hard to watch, and even more disturbing, the teens in the video are heard laughing and appear to be having fun.
When burning wasn't enough, they threw it. When throwing it wasn't enough, they stomped it to death. It's just, this is sociopathic behavior and is not good news.
With the media frenzy heating up around this case, many wanted to hear a statement from the parents of the girls, and one of the fathers actually would speak up and talk about the situation.
The father of one of the girls says that his family has received death threats since the torture video went viral. He says he's outraged by what his daughter did.
Is there anything I have to say about it? Yeah, they're very remorseful for what they did, and they're going to go through the court system to get it all figured out. Okay? And whatever the court system hands down, that's what they're going to do.
The father did not want to be identified because of all the backlash, but he did say everyone in his house is getting rid of Facebook and smartphones. Florida Fish and Wildlife is currently working with the state attorney's office to determine what charges may be filed.
In the wake of the state attorney's office announcement, both Danielle and Jennifer were taken into custody and placed into a youth crisis center where they were to await charges, which were to be determined by the Florida Wildlife Commission. In a media interview from the time, a neighbor who claimed to have witnessed the girls being taken into custody alleged that one of them was smiling as they were being taken in.
This morning, Pesca watched the girls being arrested.
I tried to get a picture of her going out into the car, but they was rushing real fast, but she was smiling all the way to the car, and I was just like, oh my lord, why are you smiling? You're going to jail.
Pesca also tried to record the arrest. It's not a good recording, but it gives you the feeling of urgency.
I could see her in the back, and she was just smiling.
After 2 days in the crisis center, the two girls were officially issued third-degree felony charges for animal abuse as well as second-degree misdemeanor charges for killing the gopher tortoise. Once indicted, 18-year-old Jennifer was taken to Clay County Jail while 15-year-old Danielle was sent to the town's juvenile detention center to be tried as a minor. And because she was a minor, the outcome of Danielle's charges aren't publicly known. However, Jennifer, she was 18, old enough to be charged as an adult, and didn't receive any of this anonymity. Curiously, Jennifer was initially deemed incompetent to stand trial and was released from jail after posting a $15,000 bond. But eventually, she was deemed competent and actually pled guilty for her crime. In the end, Jennifer served just over a month in jail, and the matter was wrapped up for good sometime in May of 2016. While
Americans, Australians, EU citizens, and most others as well, the despicable information I'm about to explain. EU citizens and most others as well, the despicable information I'm about to explain will soon be or is already affecting your countries, not just us on this godforsaken island, okay?
I live in a skull!
So listen up. As of right now, if you are a 16-year-old in the UK, you can legally drink as much beer as you like. However, it is illegal for you to go on the Reddit page r/beer. You can join the army, die for your country. However, you can't legally access any online information about the war crimes your army is committing or the military operations your government is supporting. You can legally be diagnosed and prescribed means. However, looking up any information on this subject, including the side effects, is totally forbidden. You can go to the local FC, cop yourself 7 million wings and die of a heart attack, but you cannot open any website containing the term eating disorder. You can throw yourself off a bridge, but you can't open up any website containing the terms. And most egregiously, a 16-year-old Brit is legally completely allowed to have
Évitez les ennuis.
with any adult. A 16-year-old dating a 75-year-old is completely legal in my country. However, you legally cannot access 99% of related content online. Anything from the hub to important information about contraception to resources for assault victims, it's completely banned unless you are over the age of 18 and willing to provide your ID to prove your age, which alongside a 3D scan of your face will be analyzed by a third-party AI data company to verify your identity and age. This AI company will then store your information on the cloud so you can log back onto the site you're trying to access without going through this hours-long process again. And then, I guess, when your full name, address, date of birth, passport number, and your fucking 3D face scan appear as a data leak, all listed next to a collection of your freakiest, most compromising internet searches ever, I don't know, bro. I guess you gotta just move to rural Bhutan or something at that point. Start a new life completely disconnected from the internet and Western society.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104.
If I was you, I'd just move to the flatlands of Turkmenistan, get yourself some new homies who've never heard of Skibidi Toilet. Oh shit, even the world's most isolated country have been exposed to the hub. We're cooked, we're all cooked, we're so fucking cooked. But wait, hold up, stop right there. I'm gonna need to see your ID before you proceed any further into this video, because my friends, yes, there is unfortunately a new wave of age restrictions hitting the internet. YouTube, Spotify, Reddit, Wikipedia, Discord, Twitter, Xbox, Steam, the hub itself, and worst of all, seemingly everything in my country, the UK.
Would you like to know the truth about the stories regarding me taking my trousers down? Listen, there are no findings in the investigation that I took my trousers down.
This is the intended result of Britain's new Online Safety Act, which was put into place a few weeks ago. Similar internet restrictions are being put into action all over the world, though.
Hi, I'm Trina. As you may know, your elected officials have required us to verify your age before granting access to our website. While safety and compliance are at the forefront of our mission, giving your ID card every time you want to visit an adult platform is not the most effective solution for protecting our users. And in fact, will put children and your privacy at risk. In addition, mandating age verification without proper enforcement gives platforms the opportunity to choose whether or not to comply. As we've seen in other states, this just drives traffic to sites with far fewer safety measures in place.
And the general justification for these new laws is to protect the children. I think our buddy Keir Starmer mainly said this because it's kind of end-all argument. You know, if you dare to argue against protecting the children, you kind of look a bit sus, a bit like that one guy I've been making videos about recently. You know?
Hey, you know they got your mans. They got your mans on sex assault charges. Yeah, you be hanging with.
But I'm gonna put my life on the line here and argue against protecting the children. Whoa, just hear me out.
In relation to online and social media, the first thing I'd say is this is not a law-free zone. Whether you're directly involved or whether you're remotely involved, you're culpable and you will be put before the courts if you've broken the law.
Mr. Prime Minister, arrest Wow Mao, not me. Everything was written by Wow Mao.
Whilst these new internet restrictions have really affected the UK, the EU, the USA, there are, however, a lot of countries which have for now escaped the age verification virus. Japan, Mexico, Brazil, the Philippines, the Netherlands, for example. Maybe you want to visit, vacation, or even relocate to one of these nations with less restricted internet. Well, the most important step for doing so is to learn a bit of the language. I have a lot of friends who literally learn English through video games or films, and this video's sponsor, LingoPie, basically makes that process 100% more effective. Movies, watching my is how you say no and get this to help me over. Everything you can get nothing to any access to explicit online content. Mainly, I think it's extremely harmful when children are exposed to this stuff the same way, or heaven is extremely bad for anyone exposed to it. And why would I draw this comparison? Well, this whole Online Safety Act situation reminds me a lot of America's famous war on drugs, which obviously drugs won. I mean, have you seen the state of America? I think we all know who won that war. But in short, the idea that outlawing something harmful, which is however unfortunately ingrained into society and into the brains of people, the idea that just outlawing that will magically eliminate the problem is just absolutely delusional. In my opinion, this approach almost always makes the initial problem way worse. For America's drug war, it meant that the illegal substances got stronger and laced, because if there's now a 50% chance that the American government funds the brutal murder of your entire South American drug-making operation, then you're gonna have to increase the strength of the substance by 50% to keep your profit margins the same. However, you can't just magically make cocaine or heroin stronger. You have to instead lace it with fentanyl, which makes the root problem so much worse because it's like 1 billion times more addictive and 1 gazillion times more dangerous. And the only people that benefit from this is China, America's op, the country America really doesn't want to succeed. They're the only ones reaping the benefits of the American drug war. Congratulations once again, guys. If only Joe Biden had just let everyone keep walking around smoking like his son was allowed to, America would have unfathomably less of an epidemic right now.
If you have a piece of no bigger than this quarter that I'm holding in my hand, we passed a law through the leadership of Senator Thurmond and myself and others, a law that says you're caught with that, you go to jail for 5 years. You get no probation, 5 years. You get no probation, nothing other than 5 years in jail. Judge doesn't have a choice. I don't care why they become a sociopath. We have an obligation to cordon them off from the rest of society. They are in jail. Away from my mother. They are in jail. Away from my mother. Your husband. Our families. So I want to ask, what made them do this? They must be taken off the street.
This exact same logic can be applied to the method the UK have used to make 18+ content illegal. We've instead made 18+ content way more harmful than it was before. To understand why, I need to explain this stupid system my government used to do this, to enforce the Online Safety Act. Basically, how strict the new age restrictions are depends on the size of your website. Category 1 refers to any site that contains any explicit content that has over 34 million monthly viewers. So every big site like Hub or YouTube or Wikipedia or Reddit falls into this category. These websites by law need to do ID checks for anyone who's trying to access 18+ content on their site or their app. It's the law. However, Category 2A and 2B refer to websites with any explicit content, again, however, less viewers than Category 1. And apparently, these sites just don't fucking matter. Regardless of the content, they don't legally have to do ID checks, they don't legally have to do age verification. All they're required to do is, I quote, partially moderate their sites, which 99.9% of all websites are already doing. So this whole thing is not actually about how harmful the contents of a site is. No, the Online Safety Act is far more focused on simply optimizing the amount of people that can be tracked, logged, and monitored on the internet. That is the simple truth. That's the only way you can look at this logic. Restricting websites just based on their amount of users alone means that a big website like YouTube, which has 2.5 billion users, needs to ID you if they believe your viewing history is childish enough to raise suspicion. Yeah, I got bad news for anyone who watches like Mr. Beast challenges or Minecraft playthroughs. Get your IDs ready, my friends. Bro, Spotify needs to check my ID so I can listen to Carti. And then on the other hand, you can just go open up some obscure early 2000s German tentacle XXX Oompa Loompa triple evil satanic torch 3000.com, and because it has little to no monthly users, no age protection is required whatsoever. This has led to some absolutely insane proposals from websites. For example, Wikipedia, it only works because you have like thousands of anonymous editors, right? But under the Online Safety Act, as long as they are a Category 1 website, Wikipedia must ID and log every single editor. Wikipedia does not want to do this. Obviously, they want to keep the contributors anonymous, so they're considering implementing a monthly cap on the amount of Wikipedia users. Only
34
million people could use the site per month, meaning they wouldn't fall into the Category 1 anymore, and therefore wouldn't have to ID check their moderators. So just imagine at the start of every month, we'd have to like queue up and wait till midnight and open Wikipedia at midnight like it's some drop and hopefully secure our access to Wikipedia for the month. Are we being fucking for real now? It's wild. And going back to what I was saying before, on paper, protect the kids and the dangerous websites, it all seems like a fantastic idea. Just like how protect the Americans and it seems like a fantastic idea as well. But when you tackle these problems with hardline restrictive laws, instead of actually fixing the root problem that caused people to go down bad paths in life, poor education, living conditions, healthcare, rehabilitation, poverty, you just make the addictive vice, either of the things I've been talking about, way more harmful, way more widespread. I mean, the Netherlands have pretty much done the opposite from the US and UK regarding their policy against drugs and porn. And coincidentally, the Netherlands completely outperforms the UK and the US in both those issues. Statistically, the country is far less addicted to drugs and far less addicted to corn than the US and UK. This is because these two vices in the Netherlands are way more available, however way more regulated, because the legality of drugs and porn means that both can be consumed way more safely. Also, it means that the Netherlands is way less affected by all the secondary issues caused by addiction, poverty, homelessness, unemployment, etc, etc, etc. And I'm in no way saying that the main P sites are good. However, I think we can all agree they're way more safe and better regulated than the tiny small P sites that currently don't have any ID checking restrictions, which kids can access no problem. I know you know what I'm talking about. These small explicit sites are genuinely littered with the worst shit ever. Viruses, scam adverts, unmoderated content you wouldn't even believe is on the surface web. Really horrible brain rotting shit.
I mean, dude, don't stop watching us and go over or RedTube or whatever the f you're into. Or Brazzers. Or, sorry.
I haven't heard the word RedTube in like 7 years. I don't even know if RedTube works still.
It does.
Also, the
Tempistoppers published This was the funniest derivator.
sucks in Roblox. David sucks in Roblox.
Okay, fine.
Naftanico. Here, Savannah.
No.
PDT plus Naftanico Pelez. Stop saying boo.
Wait, oh my god, that's funny. Hi guys, I'm Soomsy, and sadly this is the last part. My fucking god. Shut the fuck up! Nice job. My fucking throat hurts. My fucking throat hurts. No. No. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Wow. Cool. Can we actually stop? Okay, can we actually stop?
Mega gutes Listpack, mach mal jetzt einen Flickflack.
My fucking throat hurts from laughing. From laughing from Doobie, the Java just sent me this.
Black pencil, green pencil, big banana pencil. Chamba ma chamba, chamba huyamba.
Yeah, Java.
Your whole life is a
Sorry for doing round pieces of shit. And also when do my fucking throat hurt. God damn! Right after finish. 2. Good night. Good night, I guess. Well, your whole life is gaming. Gaming. Yeah, let's see. And what's this? Whoa. Whoa. Why are you? What? What the fuck is going on? Yes, I'm going. Yes, the book and the TV. Yeah, that's nice. Fast? No, no. Fast what? I find somebody better tools in Canada that might supply 2 blocks per also I could finally save my flip. I just fuck off this. Wait, let's move this. We can make it but it looks ugly. No, it's ugly. Okay, look there. After this 50 seconds of my life. Now we're locked on loads of copper. This thing. Yes, I found. There's this thing here. I don't even know if there's Sorry, does anyone in the AU choose up? Probably this is what I'm gonna do. There's a little bug which is not passing. Yep, makes sense. Let me go. Right, so much. I made a little factory. So this thing gives me stuff. This thing is plates because, of course, plates are more painful because, well, to make this a bender. Yeah, how do you get a bender? And it's steaming. And I need more wires. Time to do some Greg's tech. Alright, so what I want is a wire cutter. Since I need some wire cutters anyway. What's this used for anyway? Absolutely nothing. Alright, so I need files. Okay, let me make some. Alright, so playing with Examod, which is a lot actually. Need a lot more of these colors because, well, and I'm missing the screwdriver. Where did I edit? So I guess I have to use this way. So I'm going to leave. Okay, I was muted. Sorry, do something. think it's fine if you just yeah, wait, I have to do a scene. Just to make it YouTube. Jesus. 113 and 1. Wait, more. That's so. If this. I can't really, I shouldn't need them any. Advance. Dear God. God damn it. But I guess the really best way to fast this is to. So I need to thieves. Easy to not for myself. Here's how you fund yourself. What the hell am I doing? This is what I complete. Awesome. Let's do this. Wait here. So, how do you make this? Yes, you cook oven. Yeah, of course I need you want that. Totally. I totally want sushi beef. Limited one. Adjust. Yeah, I gotta take both that. This is not. Dust. Of course, as an ally. Chunky, that's how I got it. Alright, so this was. I'm making new machines. Charger. In another what I just unheard. It started time and after Awesome. Actually, I'm adding X possum.
Avec chaque tâche, vous ne recevez pas. Vous aidez à soutenir les agriculteurs.
Would scream if they did.
That is not a reason not to fix something.
I know.
Fuck, I
But
hate
it's
that
the reason-
argument.
It's the reason they gave me why they didn't fix it.
Nitric
when it was
acid,
pointed out.
hydrochloric acid makes aquariga. And then you can use that aquariga to do like spare light for chloroplatinic acid.
Yeah.
And getting platinum group sludge, which in here just gets turned into the platinum group sludge dust and then centrifuged into platinum, palladium, iridium, and osmium. The ones that were useless, like rhodium and rhenium, were removed. Because we had no plans for those to need to exist.
Oh,
so
so no fun monocyte route for processing. You don't want to know.
Probably not.
Yes, that's true. Wait, that's good. Because it's easy. I got
That's the one that needs to go in a special watt that you have to have exact ratios. Unless if you don't, it will void everything.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a thing in here. We're not voiding shit on people. That's just rude. Okay, I wanted to make sure, so I brought up GT6 just to make sure that that recipe is proper. So we're gonna go look before I completely forget.
Oh.
Dude, I can't say your name, so Nate it is. Hi. Also, there's no spacing right there.
electric.
Okay. So, rotor. Can I not spell rotor? No, isn't it? It is. counting machine. Oh yeah, it's not a GT6 recipe because the GT6 recipe uses a welder, and so there is no soldering alloy because you're not soldering it, you're just welding it.
Well,
So-
then that soldering alloy recipe is strange. It shouldn't take an ingot instead of a screw.
I agree. I agree with you. That's why I looked it up. So could you please take a picture of that recipe and tell him that that needs to be fixed? Because it should not be more expensive to use soldering alloy than it does for the tin. It should be like the 36 should be how much.
I think 18 or 16 is basically. I think 18 is where it should be because that's a screw in liquid form.
Yeah, that sounds right. But not sure what the recipe in the end exactly was.
I'm going to go look at GT5. Give me a second. It just takes a minute for it to upload. And no, I'm not looking at New Horizons. I'm looking at proper GT5U. Because fuck New Horizons.
For all GT5, I boot up the really old FTB pack that has it. What was it? Don't know
I
exactly
think
the name.
it was 18, but I could be wrong.
I have my own GT5 pack. I don't need to suck off.
Hello. It is still November. With that out of the way, does your microwave oven have a popcorn button? Yeah, mine too. Lots of microwave ovens come with a dedicated button for popping microwave popcorn. Yet on nearly every bag of microwave popcorn sold in a store, you'll find a rather stern warning making it clear in no uncertain terms that that button is forbidden. Do not use the popcorn button. This might make you question, why do we even have that button? And you know what? That's a great question. But I'm going to tell you something wildly devious. You should try it and see what happens. Try it. You know you want to. See, I got this question from a patron of the channel recently. Jolly Orville Secret Red Bucket Time to Second has a great incentive to tell you not to use the popcorn button. The popcorn producers of the world don't know anything about your microwave. And some microwave oven manufacturers are dirty little liars and put a popcorn button on microwaves that have no business having one. Oftentimes, that button doesn't do anything but set a
really don't care. I have my own
your popcorn will be either burnt to a crisp or hardly pop off, with approximately 0% chance of popcorn performance. Since nobody likes wasting popcorn, the popcorn people put a purportedly proper popcorn preparation timer on every package of popcorn, which usually involves listening for a gap of 2 seconds between pops to signal it's done. And don't you ever use the popcorn button. Not in this family.
Pardon the interruption, but I need to make a correction. Of the brands shown here, Jolly Time stands out by not warning against using the popcorn button. As you're about to learn, this is actually a nice gesture because it means they trust you to use your brain and experiment.
What are they
and that's
doing?
the kind of hard-hitting investigative journalism you can expect from Technology Connections. As far as the rest of those brands, though,
here's the secret they don't want you to know. Some microwaves are smarter than others and have sensors to determine when things are done cooking, like popcorn. And how do you know whether your microwave is among those better ones? Try the popcorn button. If you press the popcorn button on your microwave and it asks you the size of the bag, danger, Will Robinson, that is probably a bad popcorn button, which is sure to disappoint you. But if you press it and the microwave just starts, you might have a good popcorn button. Perhaps you still need to press the start button.
If it's
And it might even give you a message saying that it's designed for bags of certain size. But so long as it doesn't ask you to enter or choose between values in ounces or grams, your microwave likely has some sort of sensor which will determine when the popcorn is done, and thus it will stop automatically.
We don't need the tin soldering alloy and lead. Just fucking soldering alloy is enough.
It's very fancy. A microphone.
Yeah.
Microphones and microwaves are, I think, not super common, so you are more likely to just have a moisture sensor. But don't underestimate the power of moistness. With a bit of logic, that sensor can be used for all sorts of useful things, including automatic reheating of the meal, or if you go back in time to when appliances were actually trying to be smart and not just connected to the internet, following specific parameters to enable automatic cooking of specific kinds of foods. Sadly, the days of the sharp carousel multiple choice have been over for like 20 years, at least outside of Japan. But lots of microwaves still have a moisture sensor. One way to tell whether you have that sensor is if your microwave offers functions like sensor reheat, which, if it does, you should give that a try next time you're eating leftovers. It has worked surprisingly well in my experience. What a microwave oven is doing when using that sensor is analyzing the rise in detected moisture over time. More moisture indicates food is beginning to let off steam. And depending on how quickly that steam is detected, it can roughly determine how much food you put in and how cold it was, and thus how long it needs to heat it. If you're lucky enough to have a moisture sensor in your microwave, you may very well have a decent popcorn button. See, unless you're getting it from Uncle Joe's Discount Cornhole, a bag of microwave popcorn will stay sealed when it begins to pop. Since it's sealed, the moisture sensor can't detect anything first. But once the pressure in the bag builds past a certain point, the bag will either go poof or possibly and let out a big old cloud of steam. The microwave will easily detect that, and by comparing the time it took between the start and the sudden moisture spike with a lookup table built into its programming, it will pretty accurately guess the size of the bag it's popping and how long it should keep cooking until it's done. If you've got a microwave like this, that popcorn button might work perfectly for most kinds and sizes of popcorn. Notice though that I said might and most. This Samsung microwave oven has a pretty decent popcorn button, but the location of its moisture sensor isn't the best. When you use its popcorn function, it fires up the fans for a few seconds to clear the air around the moisture sensor before switching on the magnet. After a short delay, it begins cooking, and you can clearly see that
seriously, dude, that's a Bear's Den reference.
The bag bursts open.
Then it picks a
You've
time.
been here long enough. You should know that reference.
If the opening of the bag is pointing to the right when it bursts open. The sensor is clearly
Hit the
somewhere in
buttons,
here,
do the
and if
thing.
the steam gets shot right into this area, the microwave only takes a few seconds to pick a remaining cook time. And once it does, it's usually pretty bang on.
Because I'm not
If the
going to
popcorn
tell
bag is pointing
people,
away
like,
from this region,
subscribe,
it tends to
comment.
take just a little too long to detect the
Hit
moisture
the
spike,
button,
so
do
it
the
thinks the
thing.
bag is bigger
Fuck
than it is, and it cooks just a little bit too long. Generally, it just singes a few kernels, but it's enough to be disappointing. A faster spinning turntable would be one potential solution here, or perhaps the microwave just isn't churning up the air inside of it.
Fuck everybody
But
that
here's
has
the
to be
thing,
reminded
despite not being
every
perfect, I
fucking
would still
video
happily
and
press that button.
every fucking
Because I've dared to
stream.
use this microwave's popcorn button and
Oh,
observe its works,
do
I
you
learned
know
that it beats
why
when it
they
determines
do
time, which is
it?
usually somewhere around 20 or 30 seconds. That gets my attention, so I
I
get
know
ready
why
to stop
they
the
do it.
microwave. Sometimes I don't even
Not
stop it early
only
at all.
that,
Other times I'll stop it with 5 or 10
on
seconds
videos
remaining.
and such,
And if I'm popping one of those
it
small snack bags,
also
I stop it when it beeps.
highlights the
So while a popcorn
buttons.
button isn't perfect enough to just hit and walk away,
If
it does
you
eliminate enough of the
mention
guesswork
it.
when buying a different brand, type, flavor, or size of popcorn that I find
That's
extremely
fucking
useful.
gay.
And I have indeed used microwaves with a perfect
that
popcorn button,
disabled.
like the sharp carousel sitting in front of me. I made a whole video about this, which you can check out if you like. And if you're extremely bored, you can also
I
watch
am
a video on my second
never
channel where I audited the
disabled
popcorn popping performance.
once.
A different microwave oven from my childhood also had a perfect
I
popcorn
am
button.
never
Sadly,
once
that one
going
didn't last long at all, but it was great while it lasted.
love
And
people
what do you know it, my new microwave oven at home has perhaps the best popcorn button I've ever used. But
to
it's got a
like
twist.
something.
Actually, two. I suspect that this fella has a microphone listening
they
for popping
like
sounds.
it,
That might sound pretty expensive to
then
implement
they
on a consumer
have
device.
it.
But remember the video I just
Right.
made on the clapper?
If they like
That's
it,
not exactly
they
groundbreaking
can
technology.
do it.
Every time I have used the popcorn
If
button on this
they
microwave,
don't like
it has run
it,
the magnetron until just after there's about a
hit
2
the
second
other
gap between
button.
pops, and then
Don't
it decides,
hit
okay,
any
it's done.
button.
It throws a timer remaining
I
on the
don't
screen,
give a
but you can tell that
shit.
the magnetron has shut off and it doesn't restart. It has done this and worked perfectly with different sizes and types of popcorn,
And I'm
even a cheesy
never
popcorn,
going
which
to
I absolutely
say,
regret purchasing. But I don't think I've
like
tried a
my
snack size one
thing,
yet.
please.
How'd that work, future me?
Would you please like
Went just
me?
fine past me. Putting on a little longer, but it's not
Fuck you. You don't like
Not many
me?
kernels, actually.
Oh,
Good job.
fuck care.
Unfortunately, I couldn't determine concretely whether this model actually has an acoustic popcorn popping strategy. The manual doesn't mention it, and neither does its marketing copy. It may be that its Steam
I
sensor is
don't
just
need your
really
approval.
good, but I mean, it's been way too consistent with the whole wait for a 2 second pause between pops thing for me to call that a
I'm
coincidence.
doing something
What's
for
that?
you, Bear.
There's a button on the website that says feature sheet under additional documents. Did I write all that before clicking that button?
going to
Because it
make
says it
me
features a
mad.
sound-based popcorn function right there.
No,
So
it's
it is
going
real.
to make you
Good to know.
happy.
The other twist with this microwave, though, is that it doesn't appear to cook popcorn at full power. It takes noticeably longer than a Samsung
get
machine does,
boobs.
and indeed most microwaves I've ever
Much
used.
of it.
But it doesn't have an inverter magnetron, and I don't hear it cycling. So unless it's got some sort of half-wave rectified 50%
Not a
power
whole
mode,
lot
I
to
don't know what the
make
heck
me
it's
happy
doing.
that
You don't even know
isn't
what it
related
is.
to
This
boobs.
microwave is also weirdly slow at melting butter for some reason, but not at heating things in general.
Yeah,
That's actually been something of a minor mystery that I'm still puzzled by, so I'm honestly not sure if the slow popcorn popping is
It
intentional, but
is.
by golly, it nails it every time, so it's definitely worth the small added weight.
Going to give
So,
you a
I've
pump
technically
with
shown you 3
loaded
microwaves in this
batteries.
video. This
That'll make
Sharp
me
from
happy.
the late 90s, the Samsung from around 2010, and the
I
KitchenAid from just
said
last year.
I was going
All
to
of them
make
have
you
perfectly
happy.
functional popcorn buttons that work
All
great,
right.
well
All
enough to be
right.
useful, if
You
not
got
perfect,
me.
and fantastic,
You
respectively.
found the one. I don't have to
Processors and
fuck with
quantum
this
assembly.
stupid-ass water no
Previously
more.
in Nomi Factory in Minecraft. I had painstakingly farmed the iridium element and several nether stars in a brutal lunar war. All of this was done in preparation for today's gaming, in which I shall synthesize the quantum computer from several more techno-babble items, leading up to the assembling of the assembly line, which will assemble our first ludicrous stair trinkets, pushing us further towards the
Really getting on my
fusion reactor,
Though
but
some
all
of
this
it I
will come at
can't
the ultimate
really
price.
mess with, 'cause some of it
But first,
is
since
the
most
river.
every electronic
And
related
I'm
thing
not
from now
pumping the river dry.
What does a egg cooking? Which is expensive. Milk, tofu, just, huh? Oh, apparently this book is way easier to than to come. I'm telling you, when you go this is some machines that definitely I'm using. Which is pretty good for 700. So I'm using for opening. So far, it's compressed cobblestone. Gold. Gold. Study. Let me eat you. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, really. Why is this fucking cool? Freedom's ability? Infinite. Limestone? The longest stuff, and we have the incinerator. Why? Why do you put in your finger? Big deal. I never want, but what are you doing? What? I'm not going to mountain. It isn't good for fucking hell. No. It is really from sitting death. Nope, I can push that. I think that's really interesting. What? I'm not doing this because I'm not. I gotta make every false for a minute. What is weed? What is fucking weed? Vaccine. Yes. Hello, yes. I said opium. 25. 25. Yes, teach. You just have to do it. Look at the map. And a balloon has a tracking table. You fucking ruined it. This seems like a useless man. See, there's like a couple similarities. You just have like, yeah, I have to get around matter. Baseball, chemistry, love, steel, Hungarian, London, planet, Hungarian. Don't pay me on it. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you, guys. I'm 15 years. But actually, don't. But Electric Army is making a fucking blood paint. Make it happen. Come on. I have to use fucking UV for the fastest speed. That's really nice. UHV. A couple days before Max. Dude, this dog fucking keep them. Nothing matter, I guess. You can get every power. This, and this. Yeah, you can't keep it climbing. Which is not too bad. You can pass EFC, which is good. Until you realize that you have to get music disc, powers, which you actually need full time, which is good. Now all you need is one, get into the easy, and boom. Wait a minute. Wait, this thing is 500,000 UC? If I just take a swap, I'll probably can get this lady easy. I'm gonna pick up I know what to do. I'm gonna have it. Okay, this one really fast for me because I feel here's where you put painting and stick painting requires skill. Yes, done. Yeah. Lost. Some nice buildings that I like to use. Well, nah. So we have the medicine thing. Oh. Needs to see tighten that up. What? Wait, it's escape lock items? Alright, I can go back. Wait, the other one? Well, if I was smarter, then I would have known. Oh, I'm dumb.
Mod all the time, but this is not.
Moja Microsoft just stole my money and charged my card twice. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be absolutely fantastic. Welcome to... Oh, I forgot I'm Jack Black in this game. Welcome to Realism Craft, an add-on for Minecraft Bedrock Edition that reeled me in by looking just like Hytale. Yeah, just like Hytale. Ooh, we got some sun effects. That's pretty neat. Anyways, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just checking this out to see if it satiates my hunger for Hytale, which we all know what happened to that. The downfall of Hytale made me play Minecraft Bedrock Edition for the first time in my... What's that? What the hell? I can take it? But like oak stars and slabs. I almost say mod all the time, but this is not a mod. I haven't checked what this add-on adds. I'm just playing it blindly. It's been a thing for a while, if I understand it correctly, but they just updated to 2.0, and the trailer that they posted for 2.0 reminded me of Hytale. Can I slaughter you, please? Hi, jumps me! It's venison, that's nice. We got some custom animals right now in this forest here. I also noticed that the leaves are moving, which looks kind of weird. We got lots of it, but you know, it is still Minecraft, so let's do some Minecraft things. I did some mining, now I did some crafting, and I have stone pickaxe and stone axe. I'm gonna move away from here and see if I can find
quantum assembly, so that my system can now make them on demand when I said so. With easier insane voltage circuits in my hand, it was time to invest in higher tier circuit making machines. With just a bit more iridium, a sprinkle of radon, and a hint of extremely expensive materials, I put together the insane laser engraver and the insane cutting machine, which shall be put next to the circuit assembler on this insane voltage power grid. This shall do tasks 2 times faster than insane voltage power grid. This shall do tasks 2 times faster than the previous tier of machines. And I shall now use them to create even more circuit stuff. Here was the current circuit situation. The cheapest low voltage and medium voltage tier circuits were microprocessors. The cheapest high voltage circuit is the nano processor, and the cheapest extreme voltage circuit is the quantum processor. But what if microprocessors could be made even cheaper? The current method to create microprocessors included making all of these electronic components and CPUs. But since I had insane voltage circuit assemblers, I had unlocked the dark art of system-on-chip electronics. Using just a circuit board, and soak, and a metallic few fine wires and bolts, I could create twice the amount of these microprocessors at an insane material discount and very slightly insane time discount. So I would first get a ridiculous amount of soak chips by etching my collection of silicon wafers under this colorful lens, and cutting the resulting wafers into tasty system-on-chip chips. Next, I destroyed the old auto-crafting recipes for the microprocessors and replaced them with the new, cheaper, soak-based recipes, which only needed the extra items of copper and red alloy fine wires and bolts. And bolts were easily made in an extruder with a bolt shape. Now I could manufacture low voltage and medium voltage circuits easily. But after revolutionizing my circuit process, I felt as if all purpose in life had drained out of me. There was non-entity unexpended to do. But after searching the quest book, it dawned on me. The vision of the biggest, most expensive multi-block ever built, dwarfing the entire oil refining quadrant. A multi-block capable of assembling the most complex and cutting-edge technological objects out of the most complex and cutting-edge technological object. This assembly line is called the assembly line. The solid steel casings and laminated glass on the outside were tranquil to create. The real issue were the assembly line control casings, necessitating extreme voltage circuitry and insane robotics and cutting-edge alloy materials. The main things that I did not possess were the infamous Rudit alloys from ruthenium and iridium, and high-power integrated circuit components, requiring indium gallium phosphide and vanadium gallium and blah blah blah. By now I had processed all of the sheldonite I repurposed from the end dimension, giving me hundreds of iridium and ruthenium to be mixed together infamously to create the infamous Rudit. Now for the hard part, waiting for all of these to smelt in the blast furnace. I had anticipated this long wait, so I had gone ahead and prepared some high-power integrated circuits. This required vanadium gallium, which is obviously a mix between vanadium and gallium, both of which I already had from processing common ores left over from the old days of mining on Earth. After this vanadium gallium is smelted, it is melted, which rhymes so it must be true. The problem is that molten vanadium gallium is supposedly over 4,000 degrees hot, which cannot be handled by any fluid cell ahead on me. So I will bypass this with a thermal expansion fluid tank, which had no concept of temperature at all. The high-power integrated circuit is then made in a chemical reaction between one normal pick, molten vanadium gallium and indium gallium phosphide. The resulting circular object shall then be lacerated for the equiangular quadrilateral H variant of pick wafers. This was the final thing I needed for the insane voltage energy hatch. By why make one, when I can make 2 of these? 2 insane voltage hatches were enough to upgrade this blast furnace to ludicrous voltage tier, granting an additional smelting speed boost due to more overclocking. With this, instead of taking 5 million years to smelt Rudit, it would only take 2 million years. The good news is that as a result of this ludicrous voltage adventure, I had enough leftover big rectangles to make all the assembly line casings I needed. All I had to do next was manufacture all the circuitry and machine parts for the assembly line parts.
You know what? Okay, apparently every time you are different, this message is told by people.
Now that the assembly line was assembled, it was time to face approximately 9 new issues caused by the assembly line. The first issue is that the assembly line was deluded into thinking it was not completed, and I had no clue as to why it would not work, so there was only one way to solve this. It was time to destroy stuff and place stuff in random spots until it worked again. When this didn't work, it was time to reevaluate what I was actually doing. I studied the assembly line and memorized all its intricacies exactly, which made the assembly line work. Now for an explanation of how the working assembly line works. This current assembly line has 11 ultra-low tier input buses, each capable of holding exactly one, aka one, item. Therefore it can handle all manufacturing tasks as long as they took less than 12 different parts. There are also a few fluid hatches in case the assembly line needed lubricant or polybenzimidazole, which are needed to assemble the highest tier circuitry and perhaps create the ludicrous voltage tier machine parts. Even though these were a single tier above current insane voltage cutting edge technology, these were a massive leap in difficulty to establish, requiring soldering alloy, requiring antimony plus high-speed steel type S and polyphenylene sulfide and niobium titanium and magnetic samarium in all different shapes and sizes and forms and figures and magnitudes, all needed to make only the most basic ludicrous voltage part. the ludicrous motor, which I severely and drastically needed. Anyways, I had good news. The first material to deal with was magnetic samarium, the final tier magnet of neodymium. But just like neodymium, samarium was a byproduct of centrifuging rare earth. And since I had done the action of centrifuging rare earth, I already had some raw chemical element number 62 dust. This had to be smelted into a rectangular prism, making it suitable for polarization. Fast forward 7.5 seconds, and I had magnetic samarium, which shall be extruded into a long rod. Now for the main ingredient. High-speed steel type S. This was basically high-speed steel type G but with iridium and osmium sprinkled on top. Luckily I had some leftover amounts of all of these from previous industrial incursions, and HSSG was cheap anyways, so I mixed all of these materials together according to plan. And while I was waiting for all of these to smelt, I moved on to making niobium titanium wires, a ludicrous voltage tier cable. The real issue wasn't getting niobium or titanium since I already had accumulated ridiculous amounts of both of them from processing tantalite and ilmenite ores. The final tiers of cables needed one last layer of insulation on top, in the form of polyphenylene sulfide. As the name implies, this requires sulfur in some sort of circular molecule made of hydrogen and carbon, but making it was about the same difficulty said than done. This PPS process shall be handled by several high-voltage chemical reactors, and a singular fluid solidifier to solidify PPS into usable sheets, as well as one bending machine to use the sheets to make more usable foils for insulation. Since the process also made a few chemical byproducts such as salt, I gathered a few more electrolysis chambers to separate the byproducts into raw usable chemicals. The first chemical reaction to make polyphenylene sulfide is to react benzene from oil with chlorine from salt to make be smelted together for tritium uranium, which is the superconductor needed for this new extreme field generator. Leftover yttrium, barium, buprate, and tungsten steel from the extremely ancient fission reactor incursions would be used to assemble the fission reactor, and more was easily makeable anyways from stockpiled rare earth and barite, which I forgot how to obtain, but that was not a problem for now. The major brick wall was the vibrant thruster, which needed prescient crystals, which contains the soul of a lost Enderman trapped within a vibrant crystal, all for my industrialization. The soul of Enderman can be obtained simply by stuffing Enderman heads inside this jar. Why this was needed for a spaceship is unknown, but I do not care. After doing a bit of searching, it appeared that Enderman heads can be easily obtained by deep mob learning, so I went to the deep mob learning sector, and was surprised to find that basically everything had stopped working because it was clogged by pristine matter. For the first 3 milliseconds I had no idea how this even happened, but then I realized it was most likely because I forgot to activate the loot fabricators, which is necessary to consume the pristine matter to create resources. After several minutes of dealing with the disastrous consequences of temporarily having less than 180 IQ during a critical moment, I occupied a few of the empty simulation chambers with Enderman models, which would make pristine Enderman matter to be converted into Enderman heads. Using auto-crafting, I could automate turning the head into trap souls. Imbuing them inside crystals would require the self-explanatory soul binder, created from some tungsten steel, solarium, and one of each mob head. In other mod packs, these heads would have been an RNG circus to obtain on the overworld. But in Nomi Factory, the developers have blessed us with the ability to magically turn deep mob learning pristine matter into mob heads, so I exploited it to the best of my abilities. Now that I had the soul binder, I proceeded to set up automation for this, but then I realized that this needed XP, and as far as I know, this can only be done by manually clicking this button to extract experience from my in-game player body. But then, I remembered that approximately 6 minutes ago, I could obtain liquid experience by using extra
Some goddamn laser does not a skyblock. No, why? But oh wait, think this construct. Really? Think this constructed really added the bombs and they spawned everywhere. That's no. That's the only nut of the game. Also, yes, I actually added EMC values to the couple items because one, I was not grinding for 15,000 years. So, like, 1, 2. That is good. Right, since wait, I might. Yeah, one of the ones we might oh, damn me. It's like over there. I'm not going to cause it real quick. This, then we need to do what? Oh, if I'm moving. I did nothing. Why am I sweating? If I'm not here. The things will be probably under that map. Oh, okay, one. It's raining almost nothing. Right. Yeah, not kidding. Almost nothing. I didn't move because oh my flames. Oh, wait, this guy. No. Like, with the universe?
This liquid experience was sent to this liquid storage drum and connected to the matter energy system, so that the matter energy system could export experience to the soul binder. This miraculously worked. After a few seconds of weird demonic voices being heard in my walls, ceiling, floor, and four-dimensional space-time constraints, the prescient crystals were in my hand. So the only other thing I had to do was to make a processing pattern to automate this so I would never have to spend 8 seconds doing it myself again. And so, the vibrant thrusters were available. So naturally, the next thing to do was to consume the product that I had just produced. This would be done by making even more auto-crafting patterns for every part needed for the tier 5 miner.
We're back.
After a rather massive left-clicking montage, I had done it. This monstrous conglomeration of precious metals, superconductors, trapped souls, and hundreds of notable mentions was now in my hands, and as a reminder, every mission also needed some data, fuel, and quantum flux. But since the tier 5 miner runs on nuclear fission, we will need some fission fuel. We could have used uranium like every other sane person, but this needs stabilized plutonium. I had anticipated this all along. A few episodes ago, I had created my nuclear reactor and uranium enrichment facilities, which I never mentioned again after that episode, but now, it was important again. In the meantime, I had been stuffing hundreds of thorium and uranium fuel pellets in it to obtain depleted nuclear waste, which could be centrifuged to obtain a few nuggets of plutonium here and there. So all I had to do was to melt the plutonium and recast it into spherical, stabilized plutonium. With this, my tier 5 miner, the quantum flux, and the advanced multiversal ball, I could run the Naquadah retrieval mission, which worked. But then I got some other important resources I did not ask for, which is called Cubonite, which is apparently the source of another fictional element named Drinium. Starting now, real materials will become less and less useful for our purposes. The age of science fiction dog had unfortunately begun. However, I would not be processing these ores into actual materials yet, due to how excruciatingly extortionate these ores were to obtain. I would need to get the most out of these precious stacks of ores. So in the next episode, I go by lots of names, will be investigating methods of truly extreme ore process. In the previous installment of Name Factory, I found a profound way of obtaining infinite tungsten, allowing me to obtain the tier 4 micro miner, allowing me to obtain the tier 5 micro miner, allowing me to obtain the first science fiction tier material of all time, Naquadah, which will be needed for all future technology. But due to how rare Naquadah is, I concluded that I must first recreate an entire factory dedicated to extracting the most Naquadah ontologically possible from this ore. But
I think my Brutal Point is more stable in slightly better. I can add some more extra. Big. Okay. Davide.
Now, ever since my last video covering the dark secrets Roblox has been hiding for all these years, the situation has gotten so much worse. Today, we'll be covering Alex Neutron's even worse allegations, along with his associations with both Mr. Obvious and Notorious Roblox, along with more information to do with his other friend E-Job, who he attempted to actively defend. More information will also be shown of how Roblox actively allowed Mr. Obvious to remain on the platform, despite him actively being reported to the staff team. And this is no surprise considering the fact that David Baszucki to this day continues to allow an unbanned ex-admin to remain on the platform named Quintosaurus, as well as allowing E-Job to remain on the site as well. Thanks to archive proof and testimony, a more comprehensive narrative is developed at just how degenerate Alex Neutron allegedly is, along with how pathetic Roblox has proven itself to be, with not only their terrible response to Schlep recently, but also with their consistent covering up of this all. So please make sure to leave a like and subscribe and help this information get out there to as many people as possible. And if you agree that David...
Okay, welcome to this. We can have good. Gartex CE and Fission. Gartality. Enemy. And of course, immediately as Industrial. No. Cold chicken. It's no fire. Okay. Wait. Bubbles. Tonka? Where's the rock? Yeah, that. Okay. Got a wall like it. A man. Awesome. This is pretty much computer card, but way different because look, it's different from computer card. Yeah, I mean like computer card. Like that. It's reasonable. Okay, good quality. You will. Cooking for the block's head. A potatis. Oh yeah. Wait, just let's see, apply and just so and there's AE2 because second plane is but there's AE2. You just consider lights and just taking two. Gracias. This thing actually uses the aid. Wow. I'm spice.
David Bazookian.
QCraft is a mod that brings principles of quantum physics into the world of Minecraft. So I'm starting up here, and I'm standing inside a teleporter. It has a quantum computer in the middle, and then there's these 4 special pillars around the outside. So I'm going to energize this quantum computer. And now you'll see I'm standing inside this big stone chamber. And over here we have some steps that I'm going to go down to show you some of the quantum properties that QCraft uses. The first property is observational dependency. In quantum physics, when you observe a system, you actually change the internal state of that system. So this observationally dependent block changes its composition depending on which face you observe. And this effect can also work on a larger scale. For example, this house appears to be made of brick and wood. But when you head over here and observe it from this side, the house becomes all wood. And then we can come over and change our angle of observation again, and now the house appears to be all diamond. And then finally, if we come over here and observe it, the house seems to disappear entirely. Now, this kind of behavior isn't truly quantum because you always know which way the block's going to resolve. For a more truly quantum behavior, QCraft uses superposition. With superposition, you don't know exactly which way a block will resolve when you observe it. So for example, when I look at this block, I don't know when it's going to resolve to gold and when it's going to resolve to diamond. It might stay diamond, it might convert to gold, it might stay gold. And this property of superposition introduces an interesting random element into Minecraft. For example, this appears to be a wall, and if I change my angle of observation, it stays a wall. But I look again, and one block opens up, I look again, nothing, and one more time, and now a doorway is opened up. And this brings us to the third quantum principle of entanglement. This principle states that 2 particles created together can have correlated behavior even when they're separated by a distance. So for example, when this block changes state, so does its companion above it. So when I look at it, it turns to gold, and then that one's turned to gold too. And if I look at this one, it turns to diamond, and its companion is also turned to diamond. Of course, quantum physics states that entanglement can work over vast distances. So to show you this, I'm going to go down into this dark cave. And out here in the middle, there's a lamp, but it's just connected to a block of stone, so it's not lit up. But if I change my angle of observation, that block changes and lights up that lamp. And that block is entangled to all these other blocks throughout the cave. So when I just observe that one block, it changes all these other blocks too. And then when I move down here to this side of the cave, I'll turn back and observe it, and it changes the stone, and so do all the other entangled blocks throughout the cave. Now, QCraft isn't meant to be a perfect simulation of quantum physics. It's just a fun experiment with quantum properties in Minecraft. It lets you do cool things like build disappearing buildings, make mind-bending crafts, and even teleport things across an entire world. The fact is, we don't even know everything QCraft can do, but we're excited to see what Minecraft's quantum physicists figure out.
fine. What? Oh, anything? It's fucking. I'm scared. What?
Then be copied to a texture, allowing me to display. For some developers, displaying text is as simple as left-clicking, but for my C++ experiment where everything has to be coded from scratch, it all begins with finding a font to draw my text. Fonts are stored in the self-explanatory Windows font folder using a TTF format. TTF files are a type of vector graphics. While bitmap graphics would store information on the character A by using thousands of pixels, a TTF file would store information on the character A by describing the lines that form the character. But in order to display vector graphics in my application, I must convert these lines into pixels, a process called rasterization. Vector graphics can be rasterized at any resolution. A bigger resolution will be used for text with big font sizes, and vice versa. But enough explanation. These TTF files can be rasterized using the free type library, which I added to my project. I then acquired the file path of the font I'm using, and used the new face function to load the font using the file path. Then for each character in the file, I used the load character function to rasterize the pixels for the character. These pixels can then be copied to a texture, allowing me to display on the screen. Since I'm using Vulkan for rendering, this requires a 5 quintillion step process that is beyond the focus of this video. To display the character, I create a rectangle containing the texture of that character. Displaying a sentence involves creating more rectangles for each character. The result is an eye-clenching abomination. All these characters are stretched out of proportion because different characters have different sizes and may have features like tails or accents that go beyond the boundaries. However, the TTF file has all that information. All characters in the TTF file store data on its size, bearing, and advance, which can also be extracted using free type. The size of the character is used to create a rectangle with the same size as the character, so that the texture is no longer stretched. All characters also have an advance, which determines how far away the next character should be. Thin characters have a smaller advance than wide characters, so the advance can be used to ensure that all characters are properly spaced in the sentence. Finally, all characters have a bearing, which determines how high above the bottom each character should be. For characters like G, the bearing is smaller than the actual height, making the character's tail below the bottom line. Now I have everything necessary to make a normal-looking sentence. The problem is that longer sentences get cut off eventually. This can be solved with word wrapping. This involves splitting the sentence into an array of individual words. We find the size of each word by adding the length and advance of each character. Then we add each word to the sentence until the current sentence size plus the next word size is bigger than the screen size. When that happens, we put the word on the next line and repeat the process from there. But what if we wanted this to be on the center of the screen? First, we calculate the length of this line of the sentence. Then we divide the line length by 2 and divide the screen length by 2. Subtract the half sentence length from the half screen length. Then add the resulting number to the position of each character in this line and repeat the process for each line. That's everything needed to make something aligned. This process has been rather tedious, but everything I've covered so far is just the tip of the iceberg of user interface development. So stay tuned for more updates on the C++ game engine psychological experiment.
Nuclear.
After spending about a year jumping between several different Minecraft trends ranging from 100 days to escaping ridiculous stuff to speedrunning to everything in between and everything beyond that, I have come to a conclusion. I need to do a bit of explaining. It has been 1.5 years since my last channel announcement. This does not consider the Discord announcement prank or the PowerPoint presentation. Besides that, the past 1 year has been one big experiment of trial and error, where I would randomly switch channel directions with no warning. So allow me to explain. Over a year ago I got banned on Hypixel due to a slight miscalculation. Shortly after this I joined a friend's server known as the Baby SMP back when the baby was so funny, which was the first time I played modded
Okay. Stone block. Cool. One save this. I'll tell you, but it's like just get an edge.
Alex Neutron cannot be trusted with the influence and platform that they have. Like my previous video as well, I would not be surprised if they attempt to silence this information from coming out. Now, Alex Neutron is someone who I'm sure many of you may know. He's the creator of the popular game Meep City, one of the largest Roblox games ever, notorious for the disgusting community and environment that it cultivated, which Alex Neutron was fully complicit in facilitating. Alex Neutron was on record removing beds from the game and then reintroducing them after knowing exactly what they would be used for. He was also even seen knowing that children were being taken by disgusting individuals in the party features, and made the argument that if the remain in the parties, then it keeps them secluded from everywhere else in the game, proving that he never really cared about player safety whatsoever. Well, Roblox is actually on record actively defending Alex Neutron when they attempted to make excuses for his game and downplaying his culpability.
So, I can see some of our community needing experience with Roblox, say, access to the for example, feature. Why should I be what's up?
Yeah, I think I'm really on the whole interactive platform. I think and one can really fair to and not my them, but you're users. Right? That doesn't seem fair at all. They're taking users for anything about it.
As well as Matt Kaufman himself having Meep City favorited on his Roblox profile. Well, in my previous video, I covered how Alex Neutron's extremely close friend and animator named eJob was actively called out in June 2017 for messaging to which he knew the age of and knew that there was a massive age gap dynamic between them. Well, with new archived screenshots from Ruben Sims' old tweet, it was clearly seen that eJob was 18 to 19 years old at the time that he was while she claimed to be 13. Alex Neutron openly knew about this situation and hid it until the victim came out publicly following the downfall of Mr. Obvious, which was happening at the exact same time. Alex Neutron attempted to victim blame them, claiming that she asked for it since she lied about her age being 13, as if that fundamentally changes anything at all. And he goes on to state that she was only doing this for attention following the Mr. Obvious allegations. Alex Neutron even had the audacity of legitimizing eJob's behavior by claiming that he messaged her to help her through her. And despite these horrific defenses, Alex Neutron managed to get away with it all unscathed and is still seen having eJob added to this day. While more information has recently come out showing how much closer both Alex Neutron and eJob actually were. Not only were they seen consistently playing games together in the past, but apparently eJob was the voice actor and main character for Alex Neutron's game Wheels of Fortune, as seen in none other than Faith's video on the game. Roll the clip.
Welcome back after this stupid commercial break. Shut up, eJob, I'm the announcer. Slap.
Alex Neutron was even seen consistently interacting with eJob on Twitter, but the rabbit hole gets so much deeper. eJob was also extremely close friends with Mr. Obvious. They were both seen regularly interacting with one another in Roblox games, and Alex Neutron himself was even seen associating with Mr. Obvious in Roblox games too, with old tweets being unearthed proving that they were reasonably close friends and mutuals. And Mr. Obvious also appeared in Alex Neutron's YouTube channel covering his game called Jeopardy, with him playing a pivotal role in it. But here's where it gets very interesting. Now, eJob essentially was engaging with Molly, a girl who we believed to be 13, but in reality was 11 to 12, while he was 18 to 19 years of age, and this was around late 2016, early January 2017. At this time, according to both close associates and whistleblowers, Mr. Obvious, who is infamous for having harassed people in the past, apparently harassed and attempted to silence any information from coming out about his friend eJob, and this was publicly attested by Supersai, a very old Roblox filmmaker who collaborated with Mr. Obvious in the past, meaning that their testimony is especially credible. If this is true, Alex Neutron and his friend Mr. Obvious both attempted to silence a victim of their friends and prevent them from coming out about what actually happened to them, with Mr. Obvious doing this in early 2017 and Alex Neutron doing this in June 2017. And despite it most likely being known by Mr. Obvious and Alex Neutron that eJob was a in early 2017, they chose to associate with him regardless. This would also mean that Alex Neutron most likely knew that the harassment Mr. Obvious was putting on the victim, as he was told directly by Supersai, and he said nothing in response, entirely dodging the conversation. Now, what makes this entire story even more crazy was that 6 months after January 2017, eJob decided to throw his friend Mr. Obvious under the bus in June and helped expose him, most likely because they wanted to jump ship before they were caught themselves, with Mr. Obvious name-dropping and blaming eJob for ruining his life. At this exact same time, eJob was also seen in the DMs of his own victim, attempting to make a poorly constructed apology as damage control to prevent himself from being exposed like his ex-friend Mr. Obvious was. Of course, as we now know, when all this information in chat logs came out proving how disgusting eJob was himself, this did not dissuade Alex Neutron from actively engaging with him and defending him regardless. As for Mr. Obvious, despite Ruben Sim actively galvanizing community support to report Mr. Obvious to police as well as to try and get his account banned off of Roblox, somehow, for some reason, despite Roblox stating themselves that they would be looking into the situation, they kept up his account for 4 more years following his exposure, with the most likely reason for why he ended up getting banned due to his account being apparently compromised and password guessed. And this isn't the only that Roblox allowed to access their platform. I mean, my previous video talked about the entire Quintosaurus situation, which I highly recommend you watch after this video because it is insane, but to this day as well, Roblox allows Nephorix, Kinekokin, Fave, and Potama to keep their accounts on the platform, despite their actions violating Roblox's terms of service regarding off-platform behavior. Despite Roblox having policies made directly to combat like this, they remain on the platform regardless. But if you think that isn't disgusting enough already, there has been a large allegation against Alex Neutron that has been spread by many Roblox developers for many years about his conduct in RDC, the Roblox Developer Convention. Now, according to a notable Roblox named Nephorix, they were told that Alex Neutron was facilitating a furry during RDC and was inviting anyone in the venue to attend. Keep in mind, at this time, the age of people who were allowed to enter was 16 plus allegedly. According to Nephorix, many developers left the room in disgust when it took place, with other developers attesting that he was extremely creepy and very weird. Nephorix was then seen pushing this information to a censored notable Roblox developer, with them replying and corroborating the story, noting that they know the main Roblox developer who was involved. They claim that a witness to the situation and who saw and talked about it to others was none other than Imagirium, the creator of the once extremely popular Roblox game Road to Grambies. If this is true and Alex Neutron was inviting anyone of apparently any age to this party, and that notable Roblox developers were so disgusted that they had to walk out, then clearly there is a cover-up going on, and more people need to start asking questions about this, especially when RDC takes place in California, where the age of consent is 18 plus. Based on Alex Neutron's track record of facilitating disgusting behavior on Meep City, as well as both of his past friends being, one must understand where there is smoke, there is most likely fire. And although Nephorix is a who's many people, including me, posting to me when I was a isolating me and manipulating me for many years, putting her credibility into direct question, the fact that numerous other Roblox developers attest to this very same story and it is an open secret adds on to the idea that clearly something must have transpired. Now, if you think that Roblox, instead of just straight up banning Meep City to Alex Neutron in general and instead just pushing him to make abrupt changes to his game to ultimately avoid bad press wasn't pathetic enough, Roblox, in another embarrassing attempt to save face, tried to legitimize their cease and desist to Schlepp. They were seen directly claiming that Schlepp takes the law into his own hands and using that pathetic excuse to justify their egregious attempt at essentially silencing him. However, as a result of this, Minitoon, Laughability, and Creecraft came out discrediting this entire narrative, proving that Schlepp was in direct contact with police and got arrested, therefore completely disproving the taking the laws into his own hands notion. But Schlepp's attorney was also seen on the news highlighting that Roblox is clearly doing all of this to protect their own brand image and to reduce criticism due to their terrible policies. Roll the clip.
They're trying to silence him, and they're trying to threaten him with legal action, and this is part of a broader effort by Roblox to keep public scrutiny away from the decisions that they've made over the years to allow completely inappropriate content.
You go by no lots of things. We put the same up like this guy does.
I
Pretty cool.
You have stealing NFTs and shall be punished by being sent to Roblox Genshin Impact. Goodbye. As for Joseph and Vincent, you shall.
Adios, dream is this? No. Well, where the fuck am I? What the fuck is this?
After the incident, it appears that I am now in a world of only stone, starting with nothing. It also seems that the physics of this dimension are quite different from the real world, as I can punch pebbles out of the stone without hurting my hands, and I could smash these pebbles back into cobblestone. With this cobble, I was able to create my workbench, and by using my sheer strength, I broke this stone into sticks, and created a hammer purely made out of cobblestone. As you may know, hammers can crush objects, usually leading to the object becoming a new object. The same is true in this world. Stone can be pounded into gravel, and gravel...
Alright, so welcome to... Nice. Alright, so we have quest book. Wait, this feels normal. Wait. This one is quest back. Yep. Okay, so you saw part of this was extreme crafting. Okay. These things have and shitcraft. Welcome to hell, where storage is hard. You have to do all this, or do this. Safely, so you can make a tool. What is it called that? I'm here. So we'll have to get some pets. Also my accessibility feels too high. Anyone with me. What the fuck? Why? Why did I immediately get draconic shit? Why did I get draconic? Let's do it. Is that excavate? Okay. Excavate. I need a pipe. Yes, you heard me high. You did more than just doing this and like. Oh, thank God I have to shit my game at it. And boom. Okay, no. Wait, that's pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I'm starting. I'm doing a lot of stuff. Yes, this is actually. Then do some gaming, suggest making this. Make some mods. Do. I'll get it. Yep. Next I need dirt. Now I get a 1. Right. Okay. And I got something and I fucking I ended the and also what the fuck? Mm, 2%. Oh. Alright, so can I make a pickaxe? We don't know that you can. Alright, fine. Just gaming. TikTok. Minecraft. That's 16. I'm doing. But yes. Alright. Okay, nice. Wow, just one. Alright, so when the quest line was me, yeah. Then, the man have googly eyes. Okay, make. What? Yeah, I can. Hey, cool jungle. That's only this thing requires magical wood, so yeah. Magical wood makes spells one. So pretty much this. Not wait, what? What? Hi, Bok. Want to safekeeping. Yes, safekeeping. I might have actually, if I go up the place, then I'll be stuck with. And it's on the place. So, oh, hi. How does this work? I never played Ender. This kind of a fit now. It needs power. Why does it? Oh, but does Project 8 just take your simple? Oh, that's a sag mill. Well, that's kind of really have 32 interesting. But it does pain. Do you know Bucky? Yeah, I mean, Buck kind of spelling already. Yep, I already got all kinds of playing. And with the quest. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, me. So apparently the game wants a fucking so. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, so. What is it? Okay, now I figured. What the fuck do these things mean? Yeah, 12 by. Beautiful. I'm not doing. How's how does yeah, it's Peter, what the hell are you doing? How do you make chat? Combo chat. Wait, that's nice. What am I getting to weirdest shit? Wait, did I just dupe? I actually even may have duped. And I... Oh. Water wheels. Water. So, I'm waiting for the goddamn fucking flying. I didn't even get water. Yeah. called Firemill, which is not that bad. I just kind of a little bit. I can't get this because yes, give me all this. But oh, I need Nether. I need Netherrack a lot. Ooh. Oh yeah, that pretty much. If I use Firemills, well, let me every mill. Okay, so there's a lava mill, water mills, which is the cheapest. Yeah, I guess I'll go. Wait. Did I just see that? Go back. Saving and stone will give me chance and ender lily. Wait, if I get a single ender lily, I have infinite ender pearls. Okay, stone and I might. No, actually. As you will know, I can fly already. So literally, fuck you gaming. I can only fly. That's what I have. Oh wait, just cook him. I have a single furnace. I lost two. Yep, we're making the apples called cooked apples, which also have almost nothing that they make huge amounts of effort. I found food. Better than shit. I might find like a bit too many sieves if I wanted to mine. Then make a sieve. My wood. You get some of this. Some of this. Some of this. And I can make some sieves. No, fine. Just pretty nice. Also, nice. So this is my apple and the dog. And I'm not wasting more money. It's more on this. Yes, the pickaxe. So I get cup. No. Now I can start making. No. Please. Sit down. Get some water. Place the saplings. And I have all F's. I have the best. Why do I have 60? No. Get up. Oh, good thing. With 15 days. Oh, shit. Anyway, so it's like an egg mill. Look what does. It doesn't like an egg. It just normal. krijgt mijn standbeeld. Oh, sorry, almost done. So apparently what the game wants me to do is this. And then I have ever. You almost get an overall. Wait, split soon. So that's what okay, yeah, you really need to. Hopefully, I'm a full bonus, so I know. First, I delete leaves because they're annoying. Secondly, cook. And apples because they don't have enough shit that they are. Then it started sieving. That's all I did. That's what I know. Chicken. How do you even get chickens? Angie! I wasn't saying vegan. Chicken hasn't just. I want it. Yeah, it's 100% balanced. Another one? That's what I actually need to do when gaming. For no reason. Just start making some monkey make a movie. I don't even know no reason. What I need to do requires fluid. I need fluid crafting. There you go. Okay, so yeah. Where the fuck am I? So, I should start making some FE, but actually, after him, yeah, this is pretty good, but that him is oppressed. This is why I need 2 diamonds, so where the diamonds are? Okay. No, not this. I need flint. Oh wait, no iron. You fucking kidding me? If I don't just gaming, they flint. Let's see. Really, I don't want to just place. Mine. Doubled. Then I'll do some gaming from flint. Then, I keep these things. Then I upgrade them. Wow. How do you get upset? I might be going lazy. No, how big is it? 17. Oh. Is that the still fast? Okay, no fasting. So, yes. Anything, I can use my coffee table. And yes, now I have more crafting slots. And supply. What the fuck? Can we get very good. But you need time. Why? Okay, then lapis lazuli, but purple for slowest. And this thing is this. Oh wait, the second. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I might have to shape it as a course. No, I need a crucible, which was an unfinished crucible, so I need porcelain clay. So I need bone meal. How do I get bone meal? Why do I need a kind for fucking... Oh wait, that's good. Let's just do some gaming. have increased this video. Which, as I'm currently gaming, I need to talk. You can actually make it like this. Also, if we can do this also, but there was no way to get with it. It doesn't feel like Minecraft, but it is. Down. Did I forget something? I sped up lives and they're very good. Too slow. Let me check. Say 10 and then okay, you just fucking use Flint. I don't care. 1, 2. Okay, that's no. Can I get more bone meal? God, I'm not getting enough bone meal. I got sick. Just honest. You fucking kidding me, dumbass? Really? And it was up there all the way time with like a ghost. Why? What the? How did it happen? Whoopsie! I wasted so my fucking living space. My time. So please make me. Get more stuff. I'm doing pretty good. How does that happen? Oh, I'm getting an apple from Tank Professor. Tank Professor is good at research. Wait, I got 2? What the? You can add tiny progress. Or more water. Gotta be careful. Spend team resources. This stuff. No, like, well, if you need all stuff, you can craft already. You also need some hammer. Leaf. Nice. I need it. And I'm just gonna need some more. I don't know what that is. And bones meal. New powder height. That's a. What? Yeah, just me. So okay, no. There's resources up. What the fuck is that? What? Lava. Oh, tried to failed. Okay, okay. Fine. I'll use just yeah, I can only use torches. And so $500. Wait, that's max. It's supposed to be 10,000, but anyways, I might go. Bye.